Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Diablo has failed me again. Back to the mines for the object site. We all need that. How are we all doing, guys? There's so many of you. Razul, Overtar, Britannicus, Houcher, Healer, Rusty. Who else we got? We got Quakey. Gasgol coming in with a sub for 2 months. Thank you very much, Gasgol. Give me a number between 1 and 6 and we will do a bean. We will do a bean. Marksman's in the house. Liam, I think, was here at one point. Who else we got? We got all of the people. So many people. Use your Thorns Rock Splitter build on launch date. It was really fun. Nice. Yeah, I've had some people saying they've had some issues with this. So I've sat down and tried to help them. It did get a little bit of a nerf from the PTR, but it should still be able to do Pit 90 plus. I saw you finally got the DLC, so you could now craft mythics. Nice. I've got a quick question for you guys. This is a bit weird one. Just before that transition just happened, did you hear a big static noise? I ask because I rewatched my VOD last night just to see how the transitions looked and sounded. Okay, so last night, if any of you are around, you might have heard it. I couldn't hear it on my end. Yeah. So it's funny because I tested it. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie, how's it going? So that didn't show up in testing at all. And then when I rewatched the VODs, because I wanted to see the graphical glitches, I heard this like meep sound, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I couldn't get it to happen my end. So I went and did some Googling and I found the fix, but it's really hard for me to test until I'm live. So yeah, it's gone. Okay, cool. Good. So hopefully it doesn't bugger any other audio stuff up, because that's basically what they say. This fix might break up audio stuff, but it will fix this problem. If you can see it, you can see it. If you can't, you can't. It's really, really hard to see unless you're me. I am very, very picky when it comes to art, but that's because I've worked with such high-quality artists for so long. I just noticed these things. What was it doing, Deltov? So literally in the very first second before the transition, you know, like when you've got a 3mm jack aux for your old earphones, it sounded like you were either pulling that out or putting it in, like going beep like that, and then it would go into the audio normally. It's really strange. So yeah, I think it's gone now. If you still hear it at any point, please let me know, because I honestly would not have known. I would not have known that was a thing unless I rewatched my VOD last night. So I'm glad I did, because it was very horrible. It did my ears in, so I can only imagine what it did to you. Fortunately, I don't do my transition that often. But anyway, Deltov, how's it going? It was like a phone vibrating. Yeah, exactly that. Hey, happy feet tricky. How's it going, dude? It is freaking hot in UK again right now. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm baking my ass off again. The only thing that bothers me with Rocksmith Thorns is that it catches on random corners. Okay. I didn't experience that too much. I'd have to see you playing to see what you mean, I guess. I get that with some builds, though. I do know what you mean, yeah. It was minimal, fortunately, but it's still annoying. But anyway, it should be gone now. One should never pull out. Well, it's very early in the stream, Marksman. There was a sound like a phone vibrating on Dom stream. I know what that was. Well, Quakey, indeed. Fix that problem. How's it going, Quakey? Going great? Yeah, how am I? Not too bad. I've been testing my Druid today, and I very nearly cleared a 105 today, and I need to do a lot of work on the build. So I will get this build to 110. Sounded like an egg? Sounds legit. So my plan today, I really, really do need Forgotten Souls. I'm probably just going to go farm some escalation sigils, because that generally just gets us all of the things. And if people want to come join me, they're more than welcome to. Because I really just need to work on my gear, and to do that I need Forgotten Souls. I just keep running out. Doesn't matter how many I get, and doesn't matter where I go. I seem to only farm like 100 at a time. It's very, yeah, not ideal. So that's what we'll probably do today, at least to start with. I mean, I'm on for a while, so we'll see. Maybe we'll do some bosses or something later. But to start with, I really do just need to farm some materials in general. Is there anything anyone else needs to do particularly? If I can get a 110 down on this Druid, it'll put me in the top 10 on the leaderboard straight away. And I definitely can do it, because I nearly cleared a 105 earlier. I was like 1/3 of the boss's life away. So I needed another 2 or 3 minutes, maybe. You need gear for your Spiritborn? What gear are you after? Maybe I've got some bits I can help you with. Yeah, I didn't get around to updating the guide like I wanted to because I ended up testing all day. I was on a call with some other people testing some stuff. So I will have to do that tomorrow. I updated some stuff, actually. It's just not fully updated, but it will be tomorrow. Hey, buddy, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, what type of Spiritborn build are you doing, Britannicus? Okay, I'm going to assume that Gazgol isn't here right now. But if Gazgol is, please let me know what bean number you want me to do. That's very kind of you for the sub. Thank you so much. You're on a leveling Paragon. Could join for XP if you've got space. Yeah, we could do a bit of that. I suppose I could get you in for a little bit. Gazgol, number 4. Nice. This person knows what the bad beans are. Oops, they're jumping out at me. Right, there we go. We got a green one. What on earth is that? Bogies or juicy pear? Lovely. Ooh. Gazgol, thank you so much for the sub. It really does make a difference. It means the world to me. This is bogies or juicy pear. Let's see what we start the stream off with today. I don't think that's pear. It just tastes like paint stripper, to be honest. Oh, it tastes just bad. That's not the worst one in the pot, I'm going to be honest. Rotten egg and puke are a lot worse than that. But anyway, thank you. That's definitely not juicy pear. I like pear. Hey, Fuserall, Mark White, how's it going? Mike, hey, Mike Silent as well. You're also doing Druid, but you're doing a landslide build. Nice. How's that going? Hey, Gazgol, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Honestly, that sub really makes a difference. Thank you. You tasted paint stripper? Not willingly. To be honest, if you've got a strong paint stripper around you and you're in the same room as it, you don't even need to taste it. You basically take a breath in and that's it. It goes inside and you can taste it, can't you? Because it's so strong. Off to work, 2 or 6. Oh, I hope the work day isn't too bad for you, Mark White. I hope it isn't too bad for you. Hopefully we can entertain you a little bit this evening. Right, so if anyone wants to join up, I'm trying to think. If you guys want some XP for... Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do some pit runs to warm up. I can still level up some of my glyphs, and I'm going to be able to clear some... I'm going to be able to clear some slightly higher pits than yesterday. Also, I'm going to give away some more gold at the end of stream. So stick around if you want to get in on that at some point. Maybe I'll do 2 giveaways. We'll see. But I'll open up a queue here. Type in ! join to get in. He's tasted many a stripper. Oh, Quakey. I can trust you to drop the tone of the channel. I'll get Quakey in because he's been wanting to try and get in on the team with me for a while. Am I going to do some Infernal Hordes? We could do some Infernal Hordes at some point, Jedi. Yeah, I mean, that works pretty well on this build. Crispad, I'm good, mate. How you doing? It's going well. Just farming dungeons in the pits. Yeah, nice. This is a PG stream. Well, most of the time, yeah. £1,350 for this week alone. Hey, well, that's not too bad, Mike. Mark, nice. I suppose it's worth it then, right? You started Spiritborn, soon level 60. Nice. What build you going for, Raziel? Wait, is it PG? I tried to keep it somewhat PG. I've definitely seen less PG streams. That's for sure. PG, I'm out. How's it going, Liam? Yeah, type in ! join, guys, if you want to get in on the pit runs. We'll run some of these to get warmed up. Then we'll go do some nightmare dungeons or something. Or actually, we'll do escalation sigils because those will... if you can get the material reserve ones, they drop quite a lot of Forgotten Souls. This is where I found out you can actually farm a reasonable amount of them. Bunny is not allowed here, then. Oh, I'll make an exception. You was kidding. Well. Alright, let's fly over here. Let's get on with it. I do actually want to try and get this character. Oh, that transition is cool. I like it. I do actually want to try and get this character to... I'm actually quite keen to get a 110 down on this character. Get myself in the top 10 at least right now. I'm actually enjoying this more than the Hydra. I doubt you'd ever thought you'd hear me say that, but I actually am legit. It's actually such a fun build. Hey, Quakey, come and join up if you want. And then I'll grab Britannicus and Happy Feet as well. I'm going to go down to Penitent here so people can join. You did your first 75 pitch, Jedi. Nice! You'll be grateful, no worries. What? What's that to, Ivantar? Yeah, Quakey, if you want to join up, this is a PG. You can't see below the waist. Well, let's get Happy Feet in here. Just trying to sort the queue out. Oh, right, Ivantar, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The Hydra's super fun, right? I have done it a lot of times. Maybe I just burnt out on it. It's also, I don't know, just everyone's doing it. I did see Roxy's build stun a pit 113, and then Makuna went and instantly beat it by a minute. Hysteria, I mean, it's... So the bit, I was right. My build would go close 110. I just need to get the gear for it, and then he got a good run. He got the, you know, the correct maps and the correct boss and all that stuff. So the builds, the burn builds can go just as high as the crit builds, just as I thought they could. Do we want to see below the waist? No, you probably don't. Does anyone have an Ahu rune? I don't think I have a spare one right now. Yeah, he's like a mermaid. I'm magical. What can I say? Are you joining, Quakey? You want the Pulverise Druid now? The Pulverise Druid is fun. As long as you can clear a pit 100, that's all I bought. I cleared a 100 earlier, no probs. Roxy's gear is pretty hard to nail. I mean, it's not a lot different to mine. If you look at my build Houcher, it's very similar. It's almost identical, actually. Not quite, but it's just only an aspect that's different. The runes are slightly different. I tried that rune setup. It does work. I just didn't have perfect gear. Hysteria had much better gear than I had on my Sork. I did a 105 on my Sork, no problem. I've seen him down there. It's like Asian's Aslan's tail. It's like an Aslan's tail. Wow. Your Sork is so squishy, I'm ready to switch to Druid. Well, you'll see how fun this is in a minute, and I'm running a speed farm variant where I've got teleport on my bar, so that's good. Darkwolf, how's it going, dude? Hey, Halosen, how's it going? It is baking hot. It is very warm today. Right, let's get everyone buffed up here. Look at this level 13 noob. Come on, Ryan. Come, baby. It's time to get you leveled up. Time to get you to slightly less noob land. He's going to hate me saying that. I'm never going to hear the end of it. How's the stream going? Well, we've only been going for 20 minutes, but we're good. I'll just do a few pit runs to warm up. Then we're going to go do something that means I can get Forgotten Souls, because I am really... I'm fine with it. I am a noob. Good. Right, let's do it. We won't do a 4-man 95. We'll do a 4-man 85. This will be fine. But yeah, we'll do a few of these, then we'll go do some escalation dungeons or something, because if you get the right setups, you can get a decent amount of Forgotten Souls from it, and you're just going to see in a minute like how ridiculous this build is for free farming. Oh, you guys are about to rip. I don't know if I can clear. Oh, yeah, I can. Look at this. 4-man 85. Easy mode! I was doing a 1-man 95 before. I mean, I'm hitting for hundreds of billions with this setup now once I get going. But I'm still, honestly, my gear is... I did get hold of a better weapon, but it's not a brilliant weapon. It's GA Pulverized 2 hit with a slightly better aspect. The aspect makes a big difference on this build. It makes a big difference. My damage went up by 3 times by doubling the by getting like an 80% aspect. It was ridiculous. It is a very big difference on damage. So you basically just want to... Oh, yes. If any of you have got idle from below on, you really need to take it off. So rip in advance if you didn't take it off. Because they're going to spawn on top of you otherwise. And they're going to be tanky as anything. I'm not sure I can clear these in time for that. I'll do my best. I was toying around with some different setups for pit pushing. I think there is a better setup for ultimate pit pushing, but you need all the right bits in place. I am now rocking 100% crit chance, pretty much. My attack speed's up at 86%, I think. So it's nearly capped. Honestly, I'd need GG Ubers and stuff at this point to be able to cap them completely. But yeah, I need a better weapon. Honestly, and I've only got the double in this weapon because I run out of Forgotten Souls on the Pulverized hits twice. So guessing that extra 10% would probably up my damage by a fair whack. The consistency of hitting the big numbers would go up quite a bit. So I will be looking to do that at some point. Don't worry, guys. I'll protect you. Hey, Violent Hippo. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Oops. Yeah, when they spawn those walls on top of you, because you're a big-ass bear, sometimes you just literally get stuck inside it for a moment. It's not ideal. Very annoying when you're pit pushing. You pretty much can just keep moving on this build. It's actually a bit silly. But you just get them all covered in poison puddles, and then you just keep moving, and eventually they'll all just die. Like, you see what I mean? Because every time you hit a poison puddle, they all explode. Doesn't matter where they are, pretty much. As long as they're not a million miles away from you. So you just blow everything up. It's pretty fantastic. Alright, and we'll go over here. You should get a pretty good number of levels when this dungeon finishes, Ryan. Just make sure you stay outside the boss arena. Because you're such a low Paragon level, this will probably give you like 30 Paragon levels or something silly like that. Right, we're nearly on the boss. It'll be interesting to see how quickly the boss goes down, actually, on an 85 4-man now. You like the new cam board? Yeah, there's a slight thing I need adjusting on it, but it's mostly good. I think I just want the logo made a little bit smaller, because then I can make it a bit more snug in the corner. But otherwise, yeah, it's cool. I've honestly been sitting on a lot of that artwork for a while, but I've just been requesting revisions / not had time to sort it out properly. And then when I plugged it all in, I started noticing all the little bits. So this artist probably hates me. I sent him this list of things. I was like, and this, and this, and this, and this. He's probably just rolling his eyes, like, as if you are asking for this. But I am a fussy bastard. So there we go. Excuse my language, but I am. You know, I want my stream to look good. I don't want... I get OCD over here. I don't want my artwork and my stream to look a little bit, I don't know, a little bit pony. To be fair, he's actually a really good artist, but I think because I've worked in such a high octane and high quality environment for such a long time, I'm used to expecting the final products to be like, if it's one thing wrong with it, it just looks bad. Unfortunately. Right, if I had Forgotten Souls, I'd actually put a different aspect on, which would probably speed this up a little bit, to be honest. I literally don't have enough Forgotten Souls to even change my aspects, which is pretty sad, isn't it? Anyway, there we go. How many levels did Ryan get there? Oh, okay, not as many as I thought, actually. I thought you'd get more than that. I might go down to 80, so it'll be quicker. The seasonal quests, where it's like collect 20 knowledge, 26,000. What's the last one? Oh, it's like 250,000, but honestly, you can do it a lot quicker than you think. Hey, Skinny Flacco, I'm good. How are you doing? How you doing? Any idea if Shred is viable? Someone asked me this yesterday, Rusty. I would have thought it would be. I haven't played it, though, so I don't know. You're just trying to clear a pit 100, then you'll swap out something else, Oucher? Nice. What are you going to swap out to next? Yeah, Druid's pretty good. Do I have a pulverized aspects I can... I mean, really, you're just looking for these. Rampaging Werebeast, Rabid Bear, and Shockwave. I don't think I've got any spares, but I'll keep my eye open in case I drop any during these runs. I'll slap these down to 80, because honestly, this will actually just be quicker. I will just rinse. It doesn't really bother me too much. Does anyone have any loyalties, mantles, razor plates, balazans, or anything like this for a Thorns Druid? I might have a balazans top nice. I'll have a look after this run. I can look at your gear after this run, no fear, no problem, yeah. Yeah, someone told me they had 15,000 souls, and my first response was, how on earth have you got 15,000 souls? Gimme, 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 gimme! You know, I'm permanently starved. I can't get enough of them. It's like, even to get one triple, I need loads. It's just ridiculous. Just can't get enough of them. Makes me sad. Right, there you go. You can res each other. You're on 2,000. Yeah, I mean, 2,000 does not last long, though, honestly. Drink City streamer, Melando's in the house. Cheers, Melando. How's it going, man? This big ass bear, I have to wait a minute. There we go. Back to smashing. Season of Forgotten Souls. Yeah, it is a bit egregious. I was hoping that they would make it a little bit easier to obtain them. I think the spending rate's fine. I think it's just the rate at which you can accrue them is so slow comparatively. At least I seem to find it is. Hey, Meal Team 6, how's it going, man? How you doing? That build looks fun. Yeah, dudes. It's pretty good. If you're interested, type in ! build. I've got one in the works. I will, at some point, fully update that guide. I was hoping to do it today, but I ended up getting into test mode. I spent hours earlier testing it, so I've done a pit 100. I very nearly cleared a 105. I was probably a couple of minutes out-ish. So I've got a lot of work to do on my gear. So with a bit more work on the gear, we'll get a one. I'm going to aim for 110 plus on this build, which will put me in the top 10 in the leaderboards. So at least as it currently stands. So I'm going to hope to try and do that tomorrow. See what I need to get souls though, which is why we're going to go farm some at some point. And honestly, a few more Paragon levels wouldn't go amiss, because I'm still missing some stuff in there, which would just give me a little bit extra damage here and there. It all adds up, getting the Paragon levels up as well. Hey, Meal Team, coming in with the follow. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you being here, dude. What are you playing this season, Meal Team? You got some gear for Ryan? Do you need items, Ryan? Sanicus says he's got stuff for you. You just collect them, Raziel. Salvage Master. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get Forgotten Souls from salvaging. I think that's really where the problem is. Like, you get all these Ancestrals, you salvage them, you don't get any Forgotten Souls for it. Like, I think if they did that, the Forgotten Soul problem wouldn't be quite so bad. But you spend a fortune masterworking, tempering, putting aspects on your Ancestral gear, and then you can't obtain them through salvaging Ancestral gear. That would, you know, either that or make it so that certain areas of the game you can just get a little bit more of them. I don't know. Hey, Smokey over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? And James, how's it going, man? You've got them through Hydra, Spiritborn Thorns, and now I haven't actually done Thorns yet this season, to be fair, but I'm Pulverise Druid, yeah. We'll get onto a Spiritborn next, probably. I've got a different kind of build I want to play on it, which should be super fun. But yeah, actually, this build is really fun. I knew it would be. It's just, it's everything you want to be. If you want to hit and smash like a bear, right? You're just blowing the screen up. It's fantastic. There we go. It's a bit quicker on an AC. Look at that. That's the difference in HP scaling right there. Absolutely nuked. Yeah, last season, yeah. Companion Druids is definitely a build I enjoyed in the past, yeah. You want to do the gear grind himself. Yeah, Quakey wants to do the gear grind himself. It is kind of you to offer, Britannicus. This is your first season on D4. Well, welcome to the D4 Community Meal Team. Played when it released, but haven't fully leveled until now. Trying to wrap my brain around how everything is working. Well, if you've got any questions, Meal Team, you've come to the right place. If I haven't got the answer, I'm pretty sure someone in the chat will. So, yeah, hang about. If there's anything you're stuck with or you're not sure on, then just hit us up, really. Let us know. And we'll try our best to help you out. What class are you playing? Like, what class did you start on? Like, what's your kind of thing? You need items for Pulverize. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look what I've got. Hey, Elsie's in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, make sure, by the way, guys, go to the channel points at the bottom of chat. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in for the stream. You can put 2,000 points in per stream. It's at the bottom in the channel points. It's free. When that is complete, you guys will get to vote what I dress up as for the next 24-hour challenge stream. And it'll probably be in the next month or so. It'll be a good time. Make sure you do it. Got the big D this season. I don't know. I don't know. They've come up with a pretty cool barb build. It's possibly going to catch up with the rest. People just took a minute to work it out. I've done a Hydra Sork already. It was pretty fun. You were big on Whirlwind and Leapquake, Barb. Yeah, so those were both typically very strong builds in the past. Right now, there's a Lunging Strike build, and that's going really well. Andy Pipkin. Yeah. Elsid, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Right, let's have a quick look what I've got for... Yes, I've got a Balazans. That's... Oh, I do have a Zepazontek as well. I'm probably going to keep 2 of these, though, for when I play my Spiritborn. Honestly, actually, I don't need to keep that necessarily. 1, 4, 5. I'm going to keep that one. I've got a starter Balazans. I don't have a lot of Spiritborn stuff because I've not played it. It's just anything I've been given, really. And in terms of Druid stuff, honestly, I've really not kept much. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for what I drop tonight and let you know. You're loving the Necro Mage skinny. Yeah, that does look super fun. Jay Skids is in the house. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Philip London's here as well. How you doing, man? You made your deposit. Good bunny. Good bunny. Hey, more than zero. How's it going, man? Right, we'll do one more here. And... then I'll grab a couple more people. I'll probably keep Ryan in until we get into Paragon 100. Because that actually won't take too long. I don't... Oh, I might have a Razor Plate, actually. I might have a Razor Plate. If one was to plan playing your build at endgame, what would you suggest as a leveling build? If you type in !build meal team, I have a leveling guide for this build. And that is complete and ready to go and tested both last season and this season because I used it and updated it this season after leveling. Oh. Oh, 1 second. That's the Hydra one. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. That's !builds. Oh, I see. No, there you go. It's just build, not without the S. There you go. Oh, I think I've messed up the builds one. I'll fix that at some point. Anyway, yeah, that top one there's a leveling one. The bottom one's the end game one. I will update. Yes, what's a noob? Yes, no fear. Thank you very much. Vintage, how's it going, dudes? I will update the end game one tomorrow. I meant to do it today, but I ended up just testing a load of stuff. And I did make some revelations in terms of how to improve the build. So, like I said, I nearly did a 105, and some of my key pieces of gear are just very basic. I've got a lot of power to gain still in those areas. So, we'll get a 10. I reckon I can get a 110 down on this build, easy peasy. Let's get the stuff. Doing fine. You're off to Berlin tomorrow. Nice. He's off to the Lollapalooza for one artist. Oh, okay. So what are you going to Berlin for? Last time I went to Berlin was for a Unity conference back in, I don't know, it's pre-COVID. What happens on conference stays on conference. That's all I can say. I may or may not have visited some Ramstein establishments with the corporate lot I was with. If you know, you know. Dear, oh dear. I blame the Unity lot. I was there businessing. Pins, nice. Yeah, I say any questions about that either as well, Mill Team, you're more than welcome to ask. But if you look at the bottom of that guide, there's loads of like written explanations for things. You failed the pit 105 by 20 seconds, Belando. Oh, okay. Well, we're close, right? We're close. Hey, Meal Team, thanks for the prime, dudes. Big love, dude. I appreciate that. Right, let's go this way. Let's pay more attention. Must do quicker. 20 seconds. Damn, you were slightly closer than me then. Yeah, I just need slightly better gear and then we'll be good. Were you using retaliation in the end? That's probably what I would use for pit pushing, as long as you can keep your fortify up. Paragon 244, nice. Well deserved, great feeling. And oh, I appreciate that, dude. I try my best to be inclusive and, you know, try and be open to... I mean, I'm more than happy to help people. both new players and there's a lot of veterans in here, and we'll help each other, to be honest, at the beginning of each season and during the seasons, you know, whether it's with power leveling or understanding how a different class works we've not played before, or different builds we've not played before, or just generally just helping each other out and playing together and having a good time, you know. And a few banger tunes in the background, why not? Can you show runes after the run, Wolfie? Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, I'm currently using Tam and Jar for the teleport, because that's every 12 pulverizes I can teleport. And then I'm using Ahu and Quacks. So when I'm hitting injured enemies, I'm charging up towards getting 100% damage, which is a pretty common tech used in a lot of builds right now. Your kind of music, Mill Team. Nice, yeah. So I mix it up between new metal, rock, punk rock, some heavier stuff, some older stuff like classic rock, classic metal. Sometimes we put some EDM on, I don't know. Depends what mood I'm in. I was in a... I love... Sum 41's my favourite bands when I was a kid, so... I was in the mood for some of this to start with today. Yeah, no worries, Wolfie. I mean, if you need me to show you still, I can, but those are the ones I'm currently running. In terms of pit pushing, I'd probably run something like Igni Thol, or Igni Ohm, or something like this, just for extra damage. But I've still got to play around with stuff and figure out what the actual best is. But yeah, I mean, I'm 4-manning a T80 with ease here, so I can't even really level these up. I might start leveling up stuff for a companion druid at this point, honestly. So it's got 15x, 15x, 10x. Interesting. Yeah. Right, which, yeah, I mean, you've got Headhunter as well. 10 and 5. Guess because that gives you willpower, maybe? I don't know. Let's level that one up for now, because that's pretty generically useful across all builds. Where's it gone? Headhunter, Headhunter, Headhunter. Am I being blind? There it is. Hey. Lame iPad cord. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Alright, where are we putting the point here? So we look at my stats. So I'm sat at 90.6 crit chance, but I've got 10.2 earth critical chance here. So that's 100% on Pulverize. Attack speed to 88.6. I mean, I could max it out, triple going in a Starless, but I'd want to go in core skills, really. I need a GA here on the attack speed, on the gloves, really, I guess. Okay, so we don't need any of those. I really just need to flesh out these glyphs a bit more, honestly. What's that got? 64. The last one's over here, so we won't do that for now. It's not worth 3 points. We could get some more crit chance here. That's 28. Is there anything? What's my reses like in a team? A bit low, but I mean, this is okay. Honestly, you're so tanky on this build, you can kind of get away with it. I think I'm just going to go for the damage first. Because as we level these up, they'll just get... The damage will just get stronger. Right, I'm going to grab a couple more people here. Best glyph there, the Guzzler. Giggity. Speed Radish, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Britannicus, happy feat trick. If you want to drop, you can jump, you can join again. But I'm going to grab More Than and Skinny Flacco. I'll keep Ryan in until we get him to Paragon 100, because I did say to him the other day I'd help him level up a bit. Hey, Rage, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, have I got a razor plate? Yeah, 1 second. All right, 1 sec. I think I've got a starter one. I don't have anything crazy, but I've got a starter plate. Here we go. Let me just do this. Drink City Streamer, happy feat trick. Happy feat tricky. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. No, you're right, Ryan. Staying for a couple more. We'll get you a few more levels. Some of these guys will be here for ages, and you guys in the UK won't be on as long. 150, 130. These are very basic, so you will definitely want to find a better one, but this will at least get you going. Yeah, you're at 190. Hey, Coots, how's it going, dude? It's very basic, but this is better than nothing. It will get you going. You'll want to go farm 0 or something for a better one. All right, so we've got... I'm guessing that's Skinny Flacco. We want more Dan and Skinny Flacco in the party. If you just want to drop when you're ready, Britannicus for now. You can join the pit. You can join the queue again if you want to. Carry Buddy to 300. I won't even get to 300 myself. The grind is real. I mean, halfway's 285 or something, you know. Hey, Press Escape. How's it going, man? Right, okay, we're good. So let's do it. Yeah, we'll do a few more of these. You did your first 100 pit solo today, Rage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've done 100 on this build, so that's good. Nearly did a 105. We'll get a 105 down tomorrow. And then I'm going to strive to try and get a 110 done on it, because then that puts me in the top. That puts me up on the leaderboards. I'll be pretty happy with that if that's the case. You guys are going to have a bad time if you come in right now. As I said. They were literally on the spawn point. I can't start attacking straight away. Before I transform into the bear permanently, I need to use my quick shifts. So that I can... Well, I can do it while I'm in bear, but it's a bit of a pain. Easier if I don't do it before. If anyone happens to have a really damn good rotting fleshbringer though, or lightbringer, the weapon for the Pulverise Druid, let me know. Like a really good one. I am very interested in trying to acquire one of these. As close to GG as possible. It's the most important bit for this build. The amulet will be ridiculously hard to replace. But getting the old... getting the weapon should be attainable. It will just cost a lot, probably. You gotta go, Skinny Flacco. Oh, you got you guys at the door. Oh, I see. Yeah. With which mythic item do you recommend getting first for this build? That is a good question. Starless Skies. Because that gives you attack speed, critical chance, and it gives you 50% damage, and it just makes the resource consumption even easier. It means you don't need a GA resource cost reduction on the unique weapon for it to not feel bad. Then after that, I'd honestly get the Shroud of False Death. And then after that, I'd get the Erudition. They all work. They all boost the build it drastically. The Erudition's massive for damage. The Shroud of False Death gives you a bunch of defense and offense. But the Starless Skies, honestly, is probably the best one to go for first. Hey, Shigatsu, how's it going? You'll be in and out while you bake beef stroganoff. Gosh, you're going to make me hungry. That sounds good. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Just got a new one to drop. Its bottom number is 40. Better than what I had. Ah. Yeah, I've got 58 now with a GA on Pulverise twice. I'm looking for a 4GA. As close. Yeah, 4GA 58 or 4GA 60. That's what I'm looking for. So, yeah, I'm obviously looking at crazy items. Crazy, crazy items. I might actually have to go boss farming at some point. And then just hope we drop one, I suppose. Ray just got a 4. Oh, yeah, you got your 4GA, but wasn't it a low aspect? The aspect's super important. I put a 1GA higher aspects on than a 2GA higher aspect, and it literally tripled my damage almost. I said 256 bit. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, wow. No, that's really good. Holy... You've... One second, you've got... Oh, that's your new toy. Did you actually drop that? Wow, okay. Yours is a two-hand with 3GA and 600. Damn. I need it because I actually want to pit push. I need some things I need to pit push. Yeah. I'm going to have to go farm one, I suppose. Yeah, nice Rage. That's really, really good sub weapon. GG's. That's what I need in my life. That's literally what I've got, except you've got all the GAs that I don't have. You just sold some boots. I'll be freezing half for later. So, oh, I see. Nice, Shigatsu. Nice. Yeah. I mean, if I want to push this to 110, I actually do need a better mace. You get a lot of damage from that willpower percentage. You need the double. You need the pulverized double hit and the willpower. The poison's a bonus as well. Yeah. I'll just level up some other glyphs because these are too high now to get anything useful out of them probably. I suppose I could... Oh, wow, I was lucky. 245s at once. Hey, Morgans, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that's a GG weapon right there. Making me well gel. There's a lot of damage on that I just haven't got straight up from the willpower and the poison. Yeah. I obviously still need some masterwork this to 12 so I can get the triple, which is something I ran out of souls. You got work in a couple of hours? Oh, nice. You did a solo level pit 20 today, Morgan. Nice. GG's. And absolutely, Maxon. No worries. If you got any other... Happy gaming. Yeah, you too, dude. If you got any other questions, just hit me up. No probs. Zach's power 11 you a druid. Nice. Oh, you figured out the Paragon thing. That's good. Yeah, good, yeah. It's not too bad when you get used to it, really. When you get the hang of it. So you can see I'm pretty consistently hitting like higher billings than yesterday now, which is pretty nice. Hey, Eskio, how's it going, dude? You just need the items for your build. What items are you looking for? Hey, Asolf. Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Hit 17, 2 minutes on your Barrage Rogue. Nice. That's sounding very roguelike. Good times. You enjoying it, then? I know. I think I heard you say you were enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying Hulk smashing everywhere and watching everything blow up in poison by the poison blobs. It's pretty satisfying build to play this, I've got to be honest. What was that? That was less than 2.5 minutes for a druid to get through a 4-man 80 carry. That's not bad at all. Well, to the boss. And then the boss is going to take, what, like 15 seconds maybe? Maybe not even that, honestly. Less than 3-minute carry for a druid on 4-man 80. That's not bad at all, really. 2 minutes 42. Not bad at all, really. I haven't got any charts. I'm just going to have to upgrade this. Reminds me of Earthquake, Davey. Yeah, kind of. You can increase the size of your Pulverise, so it just ends up getting bigger and bigger, which is pretty sick. You're loving the non-meta. If you're having fun, that's all that honestly matters. Doesn't matter if you're playing meta, non-meta, or whatnot. It really just matters that you are having fun. You know, and not feeling like you're struggle bussing. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. I am missing 1% damage on my Tibolts as well. That could be very nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to at some point try and get another air and another shroud. Yeah. Good times. Alright. Where are we up to? We'll do one more here, and then we'll grab the next couple people. Have you done the boss with the druid yet? Have you done boss with the druid yet? What do you mean, boss? I mean, I just smashed the boss. What army have I got from a king? I found one yesterday, didn't I? Non-ancestral. You're looking for a shroud? I've got this here. I found a quick shift willpower non-ancestral amulet, and then I rolled in venom. Uber bosses? Oh, no, but I reckon I can smash them, right? So yeah, it's pretty good to say. It's got the right stats on it. It's just not ancestral. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's going to be hard for me to replace that, to be honest, because guessing an amulet with those 3 stats on to start with is not the most straightforward thing, honestly. Because slightly better masterwork, so I get 4 ranks in Venom, but again, needs soul. Well, actually, I might not need souls for that one, so I might be able to re-roll that one whenever I like. Let's have a look. Great thing about this is just keep hitting behind you. Keep hitting the puddles behind you and everything will just eventually die. on this tier content anyway. You don't have to keep circling around. Keep the puddles up beneath them. Just cycling around. Yeah, I should do it, probably. Just get all of these down. Big old bear. There we go. Or at least 4 minutes to get to the boss, then a minute or so for the boss. Your amulet's a major weak point. Yeah, I mean, on druids, it's typically trying to find the sort of amulet I've got, and it's hard to come by, right? Sadly. No, I basically want a GG one from a king. I nearly did a pit 105. I want a GG Lightbringer so I can try and push a 110 and get on the leaderboards. I can actually do it on this build, I reckon. I was very close to getting a 105 down earlier, twice. With 2 slightly different setups, so... Hey, Charos. I am very well, thank you. How are you? First half of your statement. Started solo farming 80 with my chain lightning sork. Not fast, but depending on the mobs, I can do it in a short... Oh, right, yeah. Speed farming on chain lightning. It makes sense. Sorks are just the fastest speed farmers. They just are. Nothing can beat that right now because of the perma teleport stuff. But yeah, chain lightning, super fun build. Yeah, Thrommer King. I might do some after stream tonight, which will be in about 7 hours' time. So if you're around, if not, we can do some tomorrow maybe. Yeah, no worries. Right, I'm going to grab 2 more people here. We're going to get Ryan to 100. So he can be slightly less of a noob. Giggity. No fear. Overtar, come and join. It's okay. When we play a game that I'm a noob at, he'll remind me over and over. I'm sure he will. Well, guys, well, I'm just helping a couple of people here level up, warming up, and then we're going to go do some dungeons or something because I need some Forgotten Souls. How much are the mats? I heard they're going up in price, to be honest, but they were about 1 billion a stack, give or take. That's with no evade cooldown on my amulet because I'm still rocking a 750. I say Mr. Gatsu, yeah. Yeah, so you'll get there. That means you'll just be able to get crazy teleport. Just let you kill the boss in pit. Okay. You got multiple stacks for 800 mil stack. There you go. Just we'll have more stats to pads. That's true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, you don't get any souls. Oh, we have got the party invite error. Fantastic. Right, I'll invite you again, Ryan. One sec. Something's caused the party to make it so no one can join us. Bad times. Running the Hydra build, Paragon 113, having a breeze. Nice. Glad to hear it. That is useful to you. Oh, it should work now. Yeah, you don't get any Forgotten Souls for doing that, so I've literally... See, I should get Forgotten Souls for salvaging all these Ancestrals, but you don't get any, I don't think. No, and that there is one of the issues. I think if you got Forgotten Souls for salvaging those, that would alleviate the problem a little bit. Yeah. And then you need 5 Forgotten Souls just to change an aspect on an ancestral item, you know. Hey, Dev Post, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you join? I need help. Exclamation mark join. Get yourselves in. What do you need a hand with? Yeah, 99 a stack, Eskio. Yes, yes. You can't wait to try the Spiritborn Thorns build. I heard it's really good. Yes, it is, yeah. Right, we all here, are we? Yeah, nice Dev Pose. What are you playing, Dev Pose? And what do you need a hand with? We're just doing some warm-up hits. We're going to go do some dungeons or something at some point. So I need to personally farm some Forgotten Souls. But either way, I mean, this would help you with levels and stuff. Yeah, that's what Thrommer King bought them for. I don't think he's selling any Eskio. Leveling Dev Pose. What level are you, Dev Pose? Hey, thanks for the follow, Dev Pose. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you. That will also be the next points threshold for everyone. So once we finish this run, I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points, which I'm sure will make some of you very happy. Teleport around like a crazy bear. I love it. Hey, Marimus, also with a follow. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Anyone else breeze through the first 100 levels of Paragon, or just me? Well, we've just done Ryan from, like, I don't know, what were you at to start with? Was it, like, 10 or something? And he's 72. He'll be in the 80s after this, probably. Yeah, the first 100 Paragons are really quick. We were, like, Paragon 100 in the first 9 hours of the season. Mainly just by smashing pits really, really fast over and over again. But it does slow down pretty quickly. You'd be surprised. By the time you get to 200, it's a lot slower. I was Paragon 189 before I finished my 25-hour start stream of the season. And I'm now 244. I haven't focused on Paragon leveling too hard, so some people are higher. Some people are in the 280 mark, but it really does slow down a lot, yeah. Okay, Quakey was 2, so we've done 71 Paragon levels for him in 35 minutes, maybe, because we probably started at about half an hour into the stream. After all of the talk and prep and everything. You're on 222, Razul. Yeah, nice. Hordes are fast. Hordes are pretty good up until a certain point, especially if you can get a team of 4 to sit there and do them really, really efficiently, yeah. 1 million, Skinny, yeah, because the points have gone completely crazy this month. I broke the algorithm, so you get more on the follower goals. Next month we'll adjust it back down again. Do you do the pit? That's what we're doing right now, Dev. But I'll probably go do some Nightmare Dungeons in a bit, because you don't drop Forgotten Souls here, and I need those personally. And those are the resource that everyone will be mainly starved for. But we are doing pits right now, yeah. I can definitely get you through a couple of pits before we go and do the Nightmare Dungeons, no problem. Yeah, hang around, because you'll be in the next team. We're doing like 2 or 3 runs each team. But we'll try to get through them pretty quick. We're doing them like every 2 to 3 minutes or so. 2GA ring, nice. Let's get some of my glyphs leveled up for Druid, I suppose. Why not? In case I want to play some other builds. Critical and vulnerable. Not bad. Don't even know if that's any good, honestly. You find it easier to do whispers? Maybe it's just you. Yeah. I don't know. The escalation sigils, if you get the material reserve ones, they can drop quite a lot of Forgotten Souls, it turns out. Oh, my obols are full. Am I impenitent? Oh, I am. Ugh. Guys, let's do this a second, just so I can... I need to spend my obols. I need to spend my obols on some amulets and hope to RNG Jesus. Alright, let's hope RNG Jesus is on my side. He won't be, but you never know. Nope. Nope. Didn't think he would be. Good. Alright, let's crack on. Hey, Anarchist, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, the leveling build there, dev post is good to go. The endgame one, that's relatively in places like the aspirational builds. I will flesh that out more tomorrow. I totally meant to do it today, but I ended up getting distracted, which happens a lot. But I'll get in like T1, T2, T3, T4 progression and such. It's what I do in all my guides. So I definitely will try and get that done tomorrow. Got a list of things I need to do. It's pretty fun, this build, to be honest. It is a bit item reliant. You need a particular weapon for it to really start to work, but it is pretty fun. Rip your internet again? Oh no. Was it keep going down or something? Can I look at your gear, No Fear? Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I will do, yeah. Let's do 2 more, No Fear, so we get the 3 runs done, and then I'll have a look at, yeah, just to keep things up. You got a 4 GA She's binding, but account bound. Well, still, you got a 4 GA She binding. It's nice. GG's. What is the best class for starting off with? Honestly, probably Sorcerer, Spiritborn, or Necromancer, honestly. This one here, if you follow my guide, will be fine. Druid is a little bit less kind to start on. It's really slow. Attack speeds, you know, resource management's pretty annoying. And the attack speed's not great. But once you get it going, and if you follow the guide I've got and you've got the right bits, it actually solves a lot of those problems quite quickly. And once you solve those things, it flies. It's really fun. It's one of the more diverse classes in the end game in terms of what you can do. So it really, to be honest, it really depends what you want in a class. Like if you want the easiest thing to just level on, probably Sorcerer Hydra is just the easiest thing right now. It's been one of the best leveling builds for a long time. It's now one of the best meta endgame builds as well. Check your seasonal rep stash. If you've got some of those stockpiled of 30, 40 stalls, stash a box. Okay, I'll have a look afterwards, yeah. I don't know how many I'd have, but I might have a few, yeah. Okay. Okay, nice. You get a new flat. Well, that'll be good. You got it from Heraldric Hot Knowledge out of all places. Oh, damn. Nice. Hello, Bramble. Easy collapse. Blizz should balance their stuff out. Always basically the same, no variety. I think we'll get that. I was saying this yesterday, Razul. I think we'll get that in expansion. I think we'll get a slight overhaul to skill trees. And my wish list is Paragon trees as well, honestly. But we'll see, I guess, right? Yeah, hopefully, exactly. Hey, Aggravating, how's it going, dude? You can convert Heraldric Vials for Season XP caches. True, we could. We could do that. Do we get souls from those? You're currently filling out your map and waiting for world bosses spawn? Oh, okay. Is there anything particular you're waiting to get from the world bosses, Mike? That is a good point. I could actually pay for this stuff. I probably do have a lot of that seasonal rep, to be honest. How much have I got? 100,000. That awards 200 Heraldric knowledge. Only 200. You'd need like 1,000 of what? Well, that seems rubbish, right? For these, anyway. So that's not really any good for those, surely. Did that give me some? Yeah, okay, so you get 40 from those. You do get some from those, yeah. Oh, I just got a shockwave aspects, and that is a pretty good one. That's literally what I'm running. If anyone needs a shockwave aspects, I just got a pretty good one. It's a near max one. No, yeah, they've made it so you can't just cheese it like last season. It does make sense, yeah. Well, we'll do one more run. But yeah, I just picked up a pretty good shockwave aspect. Oh, it's account bound. Oh, rip, it's account bound. Okay, no, I didn't pick one up. My bad. That's gone. I can't no fear. It's countbound, sorry. That's a good point, Milando. Milando's paying attention. You gonna run to the store? You'll be back, so skip you on the list. Happy? No worries, dude. Yeah, no, you are right. I barely ever open them, so I forget that they're, account-bound. Are you doing it for the grim favors, Mike? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, sorry, no fear. Is what it is. I can't really do anything about that. Oh, stuck on a wall. That's good. Does anyone need a good adaptability aspect for the basic skill builds? Zach's got one. He's asking. Of having 100% attack speed here. I mean, imagine if you could go into attack speed bucket 2 more of this build. It'd be ridiculous. It's like do everywhere. It'd be completely insane. But I just don't think you can do much attack speed 2, bucket 2 on a druid, really. Sadly. All that stuff's in the wolf skills and tree, I think. So the bear's designed so you can't go completely nutty with it. Did just hit for 170 billion there, though, so that's fun. It's been a bit slow this one. The layout wasn't the best. Up here. There we go. Hey, Sevenfold. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dudes? Easy collapse. Grab this. What's that got on it? Oh, nice. Max Moon Rage. Be good if I want to play Companion Druid later. Is this build up online? Type in !_ build agent. The aspirational version is, yeah. The rest of the build guide I'll flesh out when I get a moment to. I used to watch you during the Saurus's PoE 2 days. Nice! I am looking forward to the next PoE 2 major update. I didn't play the last one as much as I'd like to because of... I don't know, there were some issues with it, and also it just landed so close to the big updates for Last Epoch and Diablo 4 as well. It was just... and I was still working full-time. But I hope to get into that on the next one, yeah. Oh, you recently bought D4 due to your streams. Nice. Well, if you got any questions or need any help with anything, let us know, Sevenfold. Right, let me have a look at No Fear's gear here. Yeah, that's looking fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. You could definitely try and find some gloves that got pulverized on them, although they'd be a bit rarer, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, getting a Air of Perdition on makes a big difference. Air of Perdition is a big boost to the damage. Amulet, I mean, finding something like I've got will not be easy, but if you can, then brilliant. On your ring, roll resource cost reduction to attack speed or something. Or if you get a ring of Starless guys, you can just shove that on somewhere. Yeah, I mean, your gear's sort of getting there. Obviously, most of the stuff you need is mythics and rarer stuff, so it's just a matter of working towards those, isn't it, really? You did a lot of research. You're playing the Hydra Sorcerer is a build I've played for seasons and seasons. It's finally really good now this season. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of leveling guides to help you on 4 of the classes, 7. I've got a Necro. The Necros are more off meta build. I've got this one. This is really fun build. Hydra Sorcerer, which will get you into T4 easily. And Spiritborn. I've got a Thorn Spiritborn build as well. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's grab the next couple of people here. I'm going to grab Dev Pose because he's brand new to the channel. And I'm going to grab Chowrose as well. Dev Pose, if you want to add me up so I can get you in, here's my battle tag for you. Just linked it in chat for you. But yeah, if you've got any questions about the builds or anything, Sevenfold, just hit us up. I am looking forward to playing the PoE2 cycle that's coming up, the league. We're just waiting. I'm hoping the Druid drops a bit. That's right up my alley, as you can see. So I'm very much looking forward to this. When you get a chance, you need to farm the Heraldic Gems so I can start getting that boost. Yeah, the Heraldic Gems do make a difference to some of these builds. Zimp, how's it going, dudes? Do you find the Druid or Hydra more fun to play? I prefer the Druid, actually. I love the Hydra build, but I am actually finding the Druid more fun now I've got it going. I might do Quakey, yeah. A Vex rune. Thought I did. Yeah, there we go. I have got one, yeah. You managed to hit 85 solo. Is that nice? It's the minion Necro next, or you go in Spiritborn. Probably do the Spiritborn build. I actually just saw someone post up a perfect version of the weapon I'd want for my build. So I've just messaged them to see if I can get a hold of it, but... I've asked them to let me know how much they want for it, if they're willing to trade it. But yeah, I've got a different... no worries, Quake, you're good. I'd play a slightly different build, I think. I want one of those Wusha weapons. You're leveling a Druid yourself after starting a Hydra Sword. You're enjoying it. Yeah, this is, I mean, just watch Simp, you'll see. It's super fun, this build. Right, Dev Pose, you sent it. Do you want to link your Battle Pass, your Battle.net in chat? I'll add you as well. Sometimes there can be a bit of a lag here. And we can bypass it if we both add each other. I'll probably be doing... The build I will be doing, Agent, will be Poison Thorns. Using Noxious Resonance. So it won't be true Thorns. My normal Thorns builds, the Rock Splitter one, that is a pure Thorns build, physical damage. It doesn't convert to poison. It doesn't use the poison as the source of damage. I don't have a Lord's Mantle, sorry. Mr. Gate War, okay. Nice, I'll get you. There you go, hopefully you'll get that death pose. Does anyone have a back room for trade? I probably don't. I really need to make myself another shroud at some point. Normally I wouldn't be bothered, but I really need a better shroud. Both of the ones I've got are trash at the moment. Once I've got one I'm happy with, then I'll just sit. I'll give away all my back rooms for the rest of the season. Yeah, I know, Davey. I know, it's sad. Trust me. You didn't get it, Dev Post. You should have done. Let's try again. Mr. Gates War. Hashtag 1648. You got crossplay on and stuff. In your options, you'll need to make sure you've got cross-network play on and everything. You just need one shroud. I mean, having a shroud full stop is useful, but I really need a GA all stats one. And the last 3 seasons, I didn't bother getting one. I just gave all my back runes away. So I'm actually quite keen to get one this season, so I can actually push on some builds. Because that's how you get the damage out of it. Any luck, Dev Pose? Because I didn't get the invite from you either. Sorry, guys. Bear with us a sec. That person just didn't get back to me. Great. So if you go into your settings, go to options. And then you've got graphics, sound, gameplay, controls, connect. Go to connect. And then make sure cross-network play is on. I mean, you should be able to add me as a friend still, either way. Hey, Mean Green. Appreciate the alert, dude. Thank you. It's on. Yeah, I don't know why you're not getting the invites then. I mean, I sent 2. I'll try once more, but if you're not getting it, I don't really know what else to do. I can't actually get you in the party unless you can invite you. Mr. Gates War. Hashtag 1648. I mean, that's what you typed, I think. Yeah. It says the friend request has been sent. Maybe try adding me again. Otherwise, I really don't know. Oh, is it Mr. Gate War 1? Ah, did I miss that? Oh, right, okay. Okay. That would be why. I'm sending the wrong person the invite. Good times. Alright, there you go. Hopefully you get that one. Any luck? Pretty sure. It's normally pretty quick. Mr. Gate War 1. Hashtag 1648. I don't know what to do then if you're not guessing it, because we should be. What's the best way to farm orange gear with stars on it? The ancestral gear. So once you get into high torment levels, you do generally drop more of that stuff. There's a few different ways. I mean, I'm dropping stuff pretty consistently in pits here. You can get stuff at the end of hordes. You can go to the Undercity if you've got the expansion. Undercity's a pretty consistent way, but you need the legendary keys to be consistent there. It would come up in your friends list. So if you go to your map dev pose and then go to social, it'll go to your friends list. It should come up at the top there. Someone's requested to join the clan, but they've got to request through the Discord now. I've got a queue. If it's not there, Dev, I'm going to grab someone else and then hopefully it'll come through. Maybe it's just delayed. It's normally pretty quick, though, to be honest. I say you could try adding me again. Otherwise, I don't really know. Yeah, okay, I really don't know then. That is the first time that's just straight up not working. I'm going to grab someone else for the meantime and hopefully one of it will work. Or you can try adding me again. Hey, C-Mac, thanks for coming in with the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I still need to give everyone 1,000,000 points, actually, so let's do that. Yeah, sorry, dude. I want to help you, but obviously if I can't add you to get you in, then that's a bit of a tricky one. Hopefully the friends is just delayed and it'll come through. We already checked crossplay. Apparently he's got it on. Yeah, welcome in, C-Mac. How you doing? J Blong, type in !join. Get yourselves in the queue. In terms of my current party... Chow Rose, if you just want to drop quickly, I'm going to grab the next couple of people, if that's okay. My battle tag is this, Dev. There you go. Oh, it's been linked to you a couple of times. Yes, Liam. Right, let's grab Dark Wolf and J Blong here. Oops. Dark Wolf, J Blong. Consoles are like PCs? Well, they are, sort of. But they're still computers, right? Sent it again. Yeah, I haven't got anything come through yet either. If it does, I'll let you know. Honestly, I really don't know. Otherwise, it's the first time I've experienced this in many, many thousands of hours of playing the game. So, hopefully it'll come through. Chow Rose, can you drop from the party, dudes? Because we're going to grab the next team here. And Dark Wolf and J Blong, if you guys want to come and join up, let's get you in. You're going to reset. No worries, Depots. Is he PSN? It shouldn't matter. He's got crossplay on. What's the party for? We're doing some pits right now, but I will be going and doing some Nightmare Dungeons in a bit. Right, see, look, so Dark Wolf just sent me a friend request, and I got it pretty much straight away. Have I got a spare Zod rune, Liam? Oh, if only, right? Still never dropped one of those. Your game's bugging, Dev Pose, maybe, yeah. So I say someone else just sent me a friend's list. It came. Chow Rose, can you drop from the party, dudes? Because we're grabbing the next team here, if that's okay. Oh, what platform are you on, Dev Pose? Are you on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? That is a good point, Bone Mill, actually. That is a good point. I just had someone else add me, Mark White. So, okay, have you got PSN? Have you got PlayStation Plus? If you don't, you can't actually play with other people. They're a bit naughty on the consoles. They've locked that behind Xbox Live or whatever it is, or Game Pass or whatever it is, and PSN Plus. So you can play the game, you just won't be able to play multiplayer with people, I don't think. You need more memory. You're on 16. Yeah, that's definitely not enough when you got a memory leak in D4. Okay, sorry. I'm going to remove you, Charos, because I need to make room for the team here. Right, Dark Wolf, let's get you in. J Blong, are you coming to join? You didn't even do a run? Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, Charos. Join again then. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by a million different things. That's my bad. Join again, Charos. Sorry. You should have said that earlier because I'm sitting here saying, or if you did, I missed it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the fact that I'm trying to get that person to add me and it's not working. Yeah, I'll get you back in. It's fine, don't worry. Okay, J Blong, no worries. It's okay. I'm grabbing Charos. Just join again, Charos. Join again, Charos. But yeah, Dev, you're playing online, yeah. I think it does require PSN to play with, to add friends. Oh, I don't know. In order to play with other people, you'll need to activate PSN Plus account. Yeah. Okay, that might be the problem then. That might be why it's not working. It might just be blocking friends requests and friends accepts and stuff. No, Charo's join in. Sorry, like I say, I got distracted because I'm sitting here trying to solve a problem that I can't really do much about. Unfortunately. When your PS1 ran D1, those times, yeah. Blimey. Yeah, sorry, Dev. That's actually out of our control. I'd love to be able to get you in otherwise. Right, let's do this. Let's get these rolling again. I'll say it's a little bit naughty that they've done that, but there's literally nothing we can do, unfortunately. I guess it's just the way the world is, right? You're back, Happy Feet. No worries, man. How you doing, dude? You good? Oh, I need to do my quick shifts. For some reason, I thought we'd done runs, Charos. I'm sorry. Losing my thought process. You still have a sealed D1 game. That's probably quite valuable now, to be honest. Hey, Wicked Puff, come in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? That sealed D1 game is probably quite valuable now. Honestly. There can't be too many of those around. It's exclusive. There'll definitely be someone out there that would want to buy that. If you ever wanted to sell it, you know. Damn. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, how you doing, Wicked Puff? How's the D4 season treating you, my dude? No, it's okay, Charos. You're good. I feel bad for Dev Pose because I want to help him out. Drink City stream. Oh, did I miss that too? Cheers, everyone. Sorry, I'm being rubbish. What a rubbish streamer I am. Never mind. I'm sure there'll be suitable dancing and abuse soon enough. At least I've got some banger tunes in the background. Could be worse. Yeah, that's true. If you ever do get PSN Plus, I would be more than happy to help you. Yeah, and I mean, you might have your reasons for not doing that. I appreciate, you know, money and stuff, but it is a fun game to play with people. This game is a lot more fun to play with people, actually. It's one of the reasons I've been able to put so much time into it and not get so bored. Just because I'm very blessed. I've got a lot of people. Actually, to be honest, there's just a really great community to play with. So it's, yeah, that's my 2 pence there. I can't see that changing anytime soon because the whole game is built around being online only. So they've probably got some sort of deal with Sony and Xbox on that regards. Well, I suppose Xbox is owned by Microsoft. Microsoft own Xbox and they own Blizzard, so of course they've got a deal there. But on Sony, they'll have a deal with Sony as well, probably. Rubber streamer. Rubbish, not rubber. Goodness me. I don't know what you're thinking I'm going to be doing tonight, Raziel. Going full latex. Come on, open the portal for me. There we go. What's the worst flavour of your beans you've tasted so far, Quakey? Puke. Closely followed by rotten egg. Would not recommend. The liver and onions is pretty bad as well. That lingers for about 3 or 4 hours. No word of a lie. It's awful. It's not good. Oh, 2GA dagger. Very nice. So look, I'm actually getting pretty consistent ancestrals from this. Most of the loot's pants, but you end up getting a couple of bits aren't too bad. The solo project. Maybe Marksman. Bunny's still here? I don't know. Bunny, are you still here? Violent Himbo's asking. Just Jord, how's it going, dudes? What's good tonight? We're doing a few pits. We're going to go do some soul farming in a bit. Oh, dev post, I very much appreciate that. Honestly, that actually really helps out and really makes a difference. And you can still ask questions about the game if that helps you. Like I say, I'm more than happy to help in any way we can. Oh, max life crit damage dagger. That's actually not too terrible, you know. Near max Ursines. Not that I need that much on this build, but hey. Lol. One sec. Can someone do me a favor and drop from the team just for a second? I need to buy something. You're going to laugh at this. I'll get you back in immediately afterwards. They're getting a lot more gold for this than it's probably worth, but honestly, this is a steal. Literally any of you guys. I'll get you back in like 1 minute. Yeah, thank you. It's just so I can... Oh, can I invite this person? Can I invite them? I can't invite them. No. I can't even... I'm going to have to add them as a friend. I can't actually invite them from there. Goodness me. This is getting pretty tricky. Oops. Let's do tomorrow. I'm going offline. I'd rather now. I can do it quickly. This person's messing around. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm going offline. If you want to sell something to me for 10 billion gold, come and sell it to me. Otherwise, the offer's gone, right? Jesus. Like, literally, just add me up and join and sell me the item. It takes 30 seconds. The only reason I'm interested is because it's the weapon I want to make I use for my Spiritborn build, and it's a perfect one. It's a 4GA. Like, perfect. And that's a steal, if I can get it for that. If they're not responding in the next minute, we'll just forget it. It doesn't matter. I don't often buy things, but that's a steal. I'm not going to find one of those very quickly. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, man? You need a Kepaleka, Raziel. Yeah. The jump from 3 to 4 is massive 7-fold. It is because of the extra penalization on your armor and resistances and stuff. Okay, this person's not responding. Screw it. They just lost 10 billion gold. Sucks to be them. Oh, well, it would have been a steal for me. But anyway, Darkwolf, join back again. Let's get you back in. I'm all about being messed about. If they want to sell the thing, sell the thing. If they don't, then don't. What they're really saying is, let's do it tomorrow. I'm going to go find out if I can get more. And I'm really not interested in playing that game. If they come back to me now, I'm going to say I'll buy it for 8. Taxation for wasting my time. No, it's someone that posted one in the trade site 7. They pasted it in a trade chat in the game. It's a 4GA Wusha Nukpa, or whatever it's called. And I just want it for a build I want to play around with. It's not particularly used in any builds. It's a perfect one. So it would have been, you know, perfect. Obviously, brilliant. 10 billion. Screw it. It's probably not worth that. But if I could have closed that would have been the weapon sorted on the build. Like, absolutely GG's. Right? No problem. But like I say, if they're going to mess me about, what they're really saying is they want to go and find out if I can get more for it. And I'm not in that game. I'm not interested in playing the old bartering game. If they, like I say, if they want to sell me something, tell me how much they want, and I'll buy it. If I say yes. But yeah, if they come back now, if they come back to me tomorrow saying, do you want to buy it for 10 billion, I'm gonna say no, 8, because they've wasted my time, to be honest. That's just how it goes. I'm not really about my time being wasted. And it then tells me that they also haven't found anyone else to buy it. Which is what they were going to do. Wow, these are like the worst enemies in the game. Just like ridiculous barriers on them. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Can I sell your 2GA for Zilly's prayer helmet? I don't know, actually. At this point, there's probably so much 4GA stuff floating around, it might be hard to sell 2GAs. I really don't know. No, Diabloiv, don't worry about it, dudes. Those crossbows are crazy. Does anyone need armor for a Thorns build? You mean the razor plates, Morgans? Have you got some, have you? Oh my gosh. Have you guys... One sec, what killed you this time? Oh my gosh, where did they come from? I thought I killed everything. God damn it. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, they do sevenfold. It's just most people sell stuff on that site rather than using the trade chat, I guess. I just happened to see it while I was waiting for a run. Random spawn. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not a particularly used weapon or anything. That's why I asked how much they were selling it for, because it's not. They were asking if it's even used and how much it would go for. So I was just trying to see. I was just trying my luck. I was like, if I can get hold of it for 10 billion or less, then I probably would buy it. Why am I nude? How could you do this to them? Total carry wipe, I know, right? What's a carry if you can't let your team be wiped first? Giggity. They've got to learn the hard way, you know? This is how you don't do it, team. You don't get spanked. And when you do, you get up and get spanked again. Where can I find your Spiritborn guide? Type in ! Thorns. It's got a leveling. The leveling build's solid. The end game build is not the best Spiritborn build in the season, but it's a decent one. But the leveling build I've got will run you into any Thorns build, pretty much. It'll be great to level them. I think I've even got a video for that one. I'm gonna get the video for the Pulverise Druids and the Bloodlance Necro done tomorrow, hopefully. I was really trying. That was on my list to do today. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it up. Hopefully I'll get that sorted tomorrow. Gonna start leveling one now. Nice. Yeah, it's a really enjoyable leveling process. If you can get yourself a Rapid aspect, the Tormentors aspect, shove on Disobedience and Juggernauts, and shove some diamonds in your jewelry, you're going to literally just Giga Blast the whole leveling process. It's going to be easy peasy. Hey, Gorshi, how's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? Oh my gosh, these guys are dying again! Ryan. What a scrub. Drink City streamer, Gorsh. Our timer's dying! Cheers, everyone. You got ganked. Gosh, that takes me back that takes me back a decade or so. That's what we used to say when we were playing CS. I got ganked! They're ganking me! Gosh, I haven't used that term in a long time. I guess I haven't played any games that's required me to say it in a while. You don't often get an opportunity to say you're getting ganked in D4. You just get raped, or you're blasting, right? you blast or get blasted. You're unpenitent, Razil. Should I do all of that while leveling? I thought gear gets replaced. It does sevenfold. If you just look, if you can find that. Oh! Oh! I got my first ever mythic from the pit ever. Let's go. It's a 2GA as well. Hopefully it's not a bad one. I've never dropped it. I hope it's not an Andes. That would be sad. Come on, be an air edition. Where is it? Where is it? It is an Andes. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh. Gosh. You're fired. Oh, it feels bad, man. Feels bad. I might have to put that up on my YouTube and my my X and my Twitter, my I've just clipped it, Milando. I might have to put that one up on my my VODs and everything. It was a 2GA as well. It was a 2GA, guys. Why did it have to roll and Dan? I've never dropped a mythic in a pit, ever. Like, that is a random mythic drop from a pit. It's never happened. Literally never. Well, gosh, I'm trying. But it's hard after you get kicked in the balls so bloody hard. Meat Waddy. Well, I just got trolled, meat. In a big way. But otherwise, I'm all good. Oh, feels bad, man. I don't even know what to say. I dropped a mythic at the end of a pit, and it's a mythic that's kind of useless at the moment, sadly. I used to love this item. Hey, no worries, Quakey. Look at that. Quakey's up at basically 100. GG's. Easy mode. I know. I did a poison bolts build, like a charge bolt sork, and it slapped. It was really good. Well, it's a 2GA one as well. Honestly. No way. Feels bad, man. Never mind. Those are the moments that you guys are here to watch the streamers get trolled. Oh. Why do I never make rogue builds? Maybe I will one day. These guys managed to make me play rogue one season. I did Death Trap. It was pretty fun. I wouldn't sell it at sevenfold. You salvage it and get the Resplendent Spark if you need it, yeah. Your Andy's Barrage and Puncture, I missed them. Yeah, man. I mean, my Charge Bolt Sork was sick in Season 5. It was really good. You'd give me 2 gold pieces if it were tradable, Razil. I'm sure you would, baby. I'd make you work for it. Right, okay. Oh, man, that feels bad. Right, I guess we grab the next team. Feels bad, baby. Feels bad. Right, let's grab Happy Feet, Tricky, Britannicus, and More Than Zero. I'm still getting over the absolute trauma that is that. Streamer client confirmed. You've been denied. You've been erased. Yeah. No, purple items. Mythics are currently not tradable, no. Absolutely, Darwell. Feel free to join the queue again if you want. Oh, man. I'm traumatized from that a little bit. I was so excited. I would have taken any other helmet. I would have taken any other purple helmet, chat. Any other purple helmet. Literally any purple helmet you could absolutely have taken. I would have taken any of them except that one. And it still gave me that one. We're both 2GA, Davey. Damn. I think that's my first 2GA as well this season. Oh, man. Feels bad. Britannicus, yes, join up. What bad luck, Gorsh. I know, right? I know. Womp womp. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I'm probably going to have to put up on all my social medias, aren't I? Dear, oh, dear. Here we go, nice. Alright, where's my Headhunter glyph? 77, nice, okay, it's nearly the same level. Could probably give that a go at some point. If you could get enough normal nodes, you might be able to get a bucket load of there's quite a lot of willpower here. That's a 12x, that's a 10x, that's nature magic on the bottom, and that's shape shifted 8.9, 8.7. Yeah. There's quite a lot of willpower here. If you used Headhunt, it would be to scale all of your willpower nodes up. There's quite a lot in there. You can see it. Yeah. It'd possibly be what we did. I'll have a think about it. Right, are we all good? Come on then. F in the chat. Yeah. You're on penitence here in the tree. Oh, okay. Is someone helping you out, Raziel? Oh dear. You know, I mean, that honestly, we need more moments in the game like that. What I just had there. That's the first time ever, I think, in all of these pits and hours. Like, we need more of that. It shouldn't be like once every 5 seasons. And I mean, I play a lot. It's not like I've only played for a few hours a season. Like, yeah. I'd rather that than going and farming bosses over and over for them, honestly. It feels a lot more exciting when you drop something randomly. Hey, Jim Foe, how's it going, dude? You just missed me getting ultra trolled. I dropped a 2GA mythic in the end of a pit, and it was not a very good one. Well, yeah, I probably won't see that again anytime soon, Breakpoint, to be honest. That's probably a once in a... That's probably the first and only time you'll see that before the expansion pack. You know, that's how long it'll be until maybe it'll happen again. 0 dear. Yeah, I know, it was a 2GA and Darius. And one of the GAs was the maximum poison res, which is just a dead stat anyway, to be honest. They probably should just change that to something else. Honestly, that mythic just needs some love now. It doesn't work very well anymore. It's such an iconic item as well, the Andariel's Visage from like D2. It really should be a GG item, you know? Oh, the infinite scaling on the mage has been fixed. Yeah, yeah. Did you see a burn build? Roxy's burn builds went higher than Makuna, and then Makuna posted 1 minute quicker. Almost immediately, but it basically shows like Hysteria ran the build, and it's very similar to mine. There's a couple of slight differences, but it basically shows, like as I said, the burn builds can go as high as the crit builds. They might even go higher. I kind of hope they go higher. He did have a very good run, and he did have very good gear, better than me, to be honest. But yeah, they both done 113s, very close as well. It was only a minute between them. Tyrell's needs love, spear, melted. Well, Tyrell's is just a defense item, and that actually would be really good if you had a system like... let's put it this way, Agent. I said this before. If you had something like Infernal Hordes, where the goal... You had leaderboards for how high you could get. Infinite levels. Like, you do 5 waves, then you choose to have a reward or keep going. And you can only... If you choose to keep going, you lose your reward if you don't complete the next 5. But you just keep going and going and going and going. You can do it in a team, or you can do it solo, whatever. You have leaderboards for it. And then it comes to... And they just infinitely get harder and harder and harder, and the rewards get better and better. That suddenly puts an emphasis on more than just damage. Because eventually you would need to have defense, otherwise you'll just get one-shot by something. So you'd need to go for... You'd need to build all round for different. And especially if it's in an arena, so you wouldn't need to focus on making a super teleport build. It'd be much more friendly to a lot of other builds and classes. So imagine a world where we had a mechanic like this, and then suddenly the Tyrell's might actually be really, really useful, because it just solves defense. It gives you a bucket load of defense. It gives you loads of max res. It gives you movement speed. It might be a world where actually suddenly that becomes very good. The aspects might need some love, honestly. Yeah, you're better staying outside the boss arena here, guys, unless you're going to actually be able to do it without dying, because you won't get any XP if you're dead when the boss dies, and this is where you get the main amount of XP. I'll try and res you, but you're going to have to try and survive when the boss is dead. No, I'm dead. Yeah, please stay outside the boss arena. If you cannot stay alive, do not come in the boss arena. Because you will not get any XP. There's literally the main reason you're here. XP and glyphs. If you die, we lose a glyph XP thing. And if you die on the boss, you're not going to get any XP for the run, really. You'll get minimal. No, it's okay, Britannicus. I'm just making... Oh, Jesus, actually, he killed me. I'm just making it clear, like, if you can't... Oh, I know why I'm dying here. I'm not in my ultimate. All right, let's do that. Right. I need to get all my stuff up again. There we go, it's better. Yeah, just making it clear, like, to people when they're joining. Like, that's... There's really no point coming into the boss arena unless you can actually do it, you know? And this is... I mean, it's only a pit 80, but for a lot of people, this is going to be a loss of incoming damage, so... I mean, I'm pretty tanky, and that nearly one-shot me there, so, you know, you have to be careful. There you go. Right, we'll just level this up a touch. Wow. Failed 2, succeeded 2, okay. We got another point. I guess we'll put it into more damage because we can. Nice. Will you go through the non-Belial mats if you don't... Can you have them, Zach? Yeah, no worries, dude. Is Kepelek still going strong? It's not the best build. The Thorns build is GMFO. But, I mean, it'll still be viable for sure. Yeah, Spiritborn is fun. It's a fun class 7-fold. I've played it quite a bit. No, I'm not doing pit runs all night. I'll do these for a little bit, and then I am going to go do some stuff where I can get Forgotten Souls, because that is what I was meant to do last night, and I did pit runs all night for you guys. I genuinely need Forgotten Souls. I have none, basically. So I'm going to go do some soul farming in a little bit. So we'll probably go do some escalation dungeons or something. So you'll still get XP there, you just won't get your glyph stuff. Most of you will probably be able to come through them. Did a team BR? Yeah, I mean, PvP is a totally different topic. I just want them to bring in some mechanic that's endgame that actually puts emphasis on more than just damage per second, because the pit is just damage per second. Get the most damage per second you possibly can with the thinnest amount of defense that you can use to survive, with the most amount of movement speed so that you can get through the dungeon. It's all about damage per second. That's it. And that actually puts... That screws over a lot of classes and builds. Like, Sork is inherently going to be one of the best because they've got so much they've got the auto-teleport and such. No worries, Charage, you're okay. But PvP is just a totally different thing. But yes, I mean, it would be nice to have some more PvP in the game, for sure. Right, let's do this. Yeah, that was a bad spawn. They were literally on the entrance. There's no way I could have done anything about that. Alright, let's crack on it. I'm actually going to clear this, just make sure he doesn't come on you. They come and attack you when I'm moving forwards. There we go. Yeah, Spiritborn super fun build class. It's one of the main classes I play. I'll get on to that next, I think. I was just very keen to play this build, and honestly, I'm not disappointed. Proper raids, I agree. Yeah, they added the Dark Citadel and it's just sort of been forgotten about, honestly. It literally is like, no one really does it because there's no reason to go do it, apart from just for the sake of it. So, yes, I hope some more emphasis gets put on that at some point, for sure. 60, Raziel, nice! Sorceress for me was so difficult to find stats for. It's not so bad. It's once you know what you're looking for. My biggest issue with Sork right now is, honestly, for the most part, the builds just end up being built the same. It's just, most builds are just permanent teleport, and put your damage skills on. And they do build slightly differently with items, but I'd like to see a bit more variety in the builds and like how they can actually perform. But that partly comes down to the end game mechanics and play, like what defines the best build? What defines a great build, you know? And at the moment, there is only one way of actually comparing your builds in the very upper end, and that's pits. And as I said, that's all about damage per second. So if we had 2 or 3 different ways of comparing, it would give more builds a chance to shine in different places. Like maybe a build would be absolutely amazing at pits because it can blast them super fast and it can go the highest in them. But then another build might be the best at the survival stuff. And that might be a place you need to go to farm some other things. Like a survival mechanic that just infinitely scales and stuff, you know? Hydra looks different, Masaroka. Yeah, we're playing Pulverise Druid, dude. This is... I'm not going to lie, Masaroka. I'm having more fun on this right now. This is actually... this is such a sick build to play. How you doing, Masaroka? What's your prediction on how well a teleport build for damage would do before I start working on it? It probably will do T4, but it won't go high pits. The unique just sucks. I tried it before. Until they make it so you can somewhat control it, you're never going to be able to use it properly, unfortunately. I'd like to be proven wrong, but I don't think I will be, sadly. Oh, nice. 2GA movement speed boots, max movement, movement speed and max life. Happy days. Right, so a class for each content or build for each content? What do you mean, sorry, Sevenfold? Oh, right, sorry, I see what you're saying. No, I mean as in, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it'd be obviously good if all classes could do all types of content, but different... Like, if you've got a super fast build, it shouldn't... That does loads of damage. That shouldn't just be the best at absolutely everything in the game, because it's going to be very hard for anything else to compete, because they're not going to be able to compete with the speed or the damage. You know? There should be a place where tankier builds that do lots of damage but don't necessarily move very fast because that's just how they work should have a place where they have a piece of content that they're particularly good at, you know? That's just my opinion, I guess. You got a rogue build that hardly does damage but it's tanky, yeah. Yeah, pretty much GMFO, but it all comes down to how you gauge what the best builds are. Like leaderboards and stuff. So it's all stuff they can do. And maybe it'll come. And my cat's just turn up. You alright, mate? What's up? Oh, you're a little bit wet. It must mean it's raining outside. Oh, dear. Good boy. Right, what we got going on here? I think we did a couple runs there, guys, didn't we? If that was a couple runs, I think I'll grab the next team. Just correct me if I'm wrong there. So I've got another team waiting to join up. Yeah, thanks, guys. Mouse for Kitty, not tonight, hopefully. Oh, God. Right. Let me grab... J Blong, Sniper 1, Oventar. If you guys want to come join up. And if not, I've got a spare space. But let me see if any of these... We did 3, yeah, I thought so. National Kitten Day. Hey! Kitty's freaking out with sounds. He's not too bad. He's gone now. J Blong, Sniper 1, Oventar. If you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. Swapping, no worries. You're almost done leveling your druid, then I'll have 1 class left to level. Oh, damn, you've done 5 classes, mate. Holy cow. Holy cow. You've been farming. Good job. We'll do 3 here, but I'm going to go on to Nightmare Escalation soon so I can get some Forgotten Souls. We had one that when it thundered, we would have to open the closet so she could hide. Oh, really? Yeah, my cats just go into my bedroom and hide on the bed. Or under the bed. Bless them. Right, we have 2. Jay Blong, you here? Do you want to come and join? Is there some new special gem for rings and necklaces only? Yeah. If you're looking at my screen right now, Quakey, once you get further in your seasonal quest, if you go here, so the Heraldric Lapidary, there's a tab here. It's a bit hidden. Craft jewels. And then you can make them here. They give you 120 armor, 6 resistance to all elements. And then they've got varying different effects and abilities on them. Yeah, type in exclamation mark join Morgans. 6 more levels on your druid, mate. Nice. Okay, Jay Blong is not responding. Morgans, come and join. Let's get you in. Yeah, add me up. You haven't heard this in years, Violent. It's a good track. So many Paragon points to waste, Rajul. Yeah, I bet. Did you add me up, Morgans? Do you want to throw your battle tag in chat and I'll add you? Might speed it up a bit. Hey, DJ Chrono, how's it going, dude? Your kitten, which is the youngest, he has a box in the living room he loves to hide in. Oh, nice, yeah. Cats love boxes. They love boxes. Especially cardboard boxes. Little tyrants. Does anyone want an Ahu rune? Zach has a spare one by the looks of it, if anyone's interested. Best way to capture a cat. Well, even smaller box is better. Yeah, they do. They like to try and get in boxes that are far too small for them, don't they? Yeah. Did you? Okay, Morgan. Yeah, I'll add you. There you go. Hopefully that worked. If it fits, it sits, yeah. Your cat loves your laundry basket. Yeah, I bet. You need a Zamrune sniper one. Did you get that, Morgans? Are you on console or PC, Morgans? Sniper one, come and join quickly. I've got a Zamrune for you. You have PS Plus. Do you have crossplay on? Go to your options to connect. Check you got crossplay on. Otherwise, I don't know why you're not getting my friend. I just sent you a friend request. You should be adding me should work as well. I'll try removing someone again. Hey, Gamer Dork. I'm good, mate. How you doing? Oh, you're with me for the... Okay, Snipe one. Oh, of course you are, yeah. Shorty over here, okay. Yeah. Try relogging, I guess. Alright, I'll try relogging as well. I don't normally have problems with people. Oh, there you go. I just heard something come in. Okay, maybe that Maybe my game is bugged as well. Yeah, Sniper 1 and Oventie, if you want to join up again. And then I think I just came through. No worries, Sniper 1. You got a part Maine Coon Norwegian forest cat. Damn, that must be a big cat. Yeah, I got it, Morgan. There you go. Let's get you all in. Oventie. Oh, it says you're already in a party. Yeah, just join up again, guys. Sorry about that. Seems like the game was bugged out. Wasn't letting people join up. And Morgan's. Oh, okay. We'll need to go down to Penitent here. Great as always. Just sitting in traffic, jamming to your tunes. Oh, man. Hopefully the traffic's not going to be too bad for you. So only one brain cell tasers. Oh, bless him. I bet he's super cuddly. Maine Coons are typically quite cuddly cats. Game froze. All right, no worries. We'll wait. With the hubby, yes. You? No. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, we're just waiting for Morgans to join up. It's brutal every day. I live 40 minutes from work, but it takes me over an hour each day to make it home. I feel the pain. I mean, I got a train to and from work, and that used to take me 2 hours each way. So, yeah, 4 hours a day that used to take me. Yes, would recommend staying at start. Try and get rid of these before they end up doing anything bad to you guys. Let's make sure I've got them all. Yeah, looks like it. And I complained about 40 minutes drive home. Well, I mean, obviously I got on a train, so I wasn't having to drive home. But yeah, it was pretty brutal. That's why it was grating on me a bit. I did it for like 15 years, so it wasn't new to me. But it does take its toll after a while. You have a Lynx Point Siamese that is very cuddly. Oh, I bet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the black cat I've got is the cuddliest cat I've ever had, personally. He is very affectionate when he wants to be. My other cat, he just comes in, says hello, eats food, and goes out for the rest of the day. Typical cat. Oh... Yeah, if any of you have got idle from below gem on, make sure you take them off. I've asked you a bit late, so maybe rip in advance, I don't know. I'll try and clear it before they spawn on you. Loves to cuddle, but on his terms. Other one, she's a roamer. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds a bit like my two. You've got a wife to cuddle. That is the right answer. Gonna try different aspects on the next run just for lols. Because I can. Yeah, let's do that. I dropped a non-GA Lightbringer. It is absolutely terrible. You wish I went to bed and slept last night, Belando? Oh, are you feeling it? You nusser. I did tell you should. Do I have a clan you can join and try to add you from there? Dev Pose, I do, but it'll have the same problem. I doubt it will allow you to interact with any of it without PS Plus, unfortunately. But I do, yes. I'd be very surprised if that works. Right, I'm just going to stick a different aspect, so I want to see how that feels in the run. For speed running, this one here, let's take that off and stick on. And what can we take out here? What's my resistances like? Probably could sacrifice that. Just need to put one in there. There we go. You have a pit 110 to try and beat tonight, and I've had a brainwave while at work, so I can't wait to test it. What is your clan? I mean, I generally take requests in the Discord to queue, but you can try just because I'm not 100%. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One sec. The name of the clan is this. I took it out of there because generally I want people to request. There you go. That's the name of it. I want people to request through the queuing system in Discord. Now that it's full, but you can try. I very much doubt it'll work, but you never know. Right, let's try it. So I want to see how this feels on the boss at the end. And what the clearance speed feels like. Because Shockwave is quite nice on this build, honestly. Should theoretically hit harder, I just won't have quite as much AoE, that's all. I swapped Shockwave with Retaliation, which means you need to be able to sustain as much near max Fortify as possible all the time, so you can benefit from it, but it's just because Shockwave doesn't actually multiply your damage, but what it does is it gives you crazy AoE, and it also procs all the puddles. But in terms of raw damage, in terms of multiplying your damage, that's... Most of the pro builds are actually using a different one, I guess, because they don't like to be able to try and sustain the fortify. But if you can sustain your fortify, this will give you more damage, yeah. I just wanted to see what it's like on a boss at the end, because if it's... I mean, look, I'm hitting pretty... I am clearly hitting harder here. These things are dying pretty fast. I mean, the shockwave is really, really nice for clearance. I think if you're literally doing speed farming and T4 content, you probably want shockwave on. Just because you're not even going to worry about the extra damage. You're just going to literally just want to AoE the whole screen and blow everything up from a distance. This is actually a really bad map segment. It's making me rotate around. Just try and find things. Well, hopefully this will do it. There we go. Right, this is what I'm interested in. Like, what am I doing to the boss? How much quicker would a boss die? It should die a lot quicker, honestly. Let's get going. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Serve up some of these. Oh, nice. It's got a near perfect alpha. Getting all of the companion. Huh. Zach, drinks you streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Did I want the armor, Morgans? No, I'm okay, thanks. I don't really want to store loads of stuff because I haven't really got a lot of stash space, sadly. Can you link it so we can see it? Let's go down there. Start down here. Oh yeah, I'll keep that as well. There we go. Oh yeah, down there somewhere. There we go. Fine. Well, I was just clearing out my items a little bit there. Roll some more amulets, I suppose. Oh, we're impenitent. Probably shouldn't waste my ovals. Yeah, we need to know what it is you actually were trying to see if people want it before we can say yes or no to anything, Morgans, really. Probably could use all the pulverized size in the world, actually, if you're just going to run this version. Just so you hit a bigger area. Your link's in game chat. All right, one sec. Okay, we probably won't because it's a non-GA one. I think most people will be looking for those. Will be looking for Ancestrals. It's kind of offer though. It's just because that literally is an item where you're just straight up replacing absolutely everything for thorns damage. So it's only really worth putting on if you've got a high amount of thorns on it, which requires the big star ones. So it's just the way that item is. They should buff that item, to be honest, and make it just the absolute goated thorns item, in my opinion, anyway. Gonna put my thorns and everything on pause. Gonna pick up my bro. Hey, no point. No, no problem. It's very nice of you to pick him up from the airport. It should go pretty quick once you get into it, to be honest. That leveling process. You have to let me know how it goes for you if you're following the guides. If there's any like holes in it or anything I could do to improve. You got a Zan last night. Been waiting for that one a while. In your opinion, what's the best rune to couple with it? Depends what the build is. What build, gamer? Joe's in the house. You'll have to wait a minute. I'm on the boss. I'm not even sure I'm going to hit that one, unfortunately. You badly timed that one, but how's it going, Joe? Welcome in, welcome in. Little delayed dance there. Hey, Killer Dog, how's it going, man? Is the guide on Icy Veins for Pulverise viable? I actually don't know, Killer Dog. But I've got a leveling guide and I've got an endgame guide for this build. And the endgame guide will be fleshed out in full by tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, Killer Dog, the leveling guide is pretty much good to go with all the information and everything. They are both here. Honestly, I prefer Mobalytics, but I'm biased because I'm a Mobalytics partner. Icy Veins, I used to use that for D2 like years ago, but they've sort of fallen behind Max Roll and Mobalytics, I'd say, in terms of how good the builds are, in my opinion. It's still a good website, but I personally prefer... I prefer where we've got our builds, you know. Yeah, dev pose. That's a shame. Sorry, man. Just got off work, Joe. How was work, dude? But yeah, this build's super fun. I'm just playing around with some stuff. Okay, I'm actually going to swap over and start doing some Nightmare Dungeons now because I really need to do some... I need some souls. So I need to go to T4 now. So if you guys that are in parties just want to drop or something, and then let's do this. Let's close this. Nightmare Dungeons, let's open it. I guess if people want to join for Nightmare Dungeons, you can, but you need to be able to join Torment 4. I really need to farm some Forgotten Souls, honestly. I am going to put Shockwave back on the build for now, because I mean, in terms of raw farming, that is definitely the best. It's just got crazy AoE on it. Using Forgotten Souls, oh yay. But I really need souls to be able to do anything I want to do on the build right now. Open a online party for the pit so I could... There is literally no way, DevPose, I don't think. Without the PlayStation Plus, you just can't join us. I think they've literally made it that way. It just is what it is. Better than yesterday, Joe. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, Jedi, happy feet. Come and join up. Morgans, you'd need to get T4 unlocks, unfortunately. I want to be inclusive, but I actually genuinely need to do this stuff, and I don't get a lot of time to play off stream, and I spent all stream yesterday doing this stuff for you guys, and I didn't get anything I wanted to get done. So I'm being adamant. I actually want to farm some Forgotten Souls today, because I really need some, as you can see. It's literally holding me back on all my builds, so we're going to go do that for a little bit. Yeah, no, you don't have to be sorry, Death Post. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the game is set up that way, and it's obviously not allowing us to include you. You're going to stay up all night grinding on your Spirit Ball Seraph. Nice! Well, I'll be on for another 5 hours, so we'll be here. Shadow, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, if someone can help Morgan get to T4, that'd be great. But obviously, with T4 nightmares, you'd have to want to stay alive. Yeah, you can't trade them, sadly, Jedi. They're in the materials tab. Does anyone else want to come join us, guys? Just let us know. We can actually start these, and then we can and people can just join us on the fly. Right, we're looking for... If anyone's got any... I suppose it doesn't really matter, actually. Let's do this one. It's got a strong room. We're just hoping for the material reserves. Those drop loads of Forgotten Souls. You got 2k. Yeah, I mean, even 2k won't last very long, sadly. Wow, this is a nightmare dungeon. I haven't even done yet. Yeah, Morgan, there's a few people here that are willing to unlock T4 for you. You just have to let them know. Well, you do escalations because, like I say, if you're lucky enough to get the material reserves, then what you want to do is you want to find the... so we want to kind of try and stay together, otherwise you're going to miss loads of stuff. But it's the chests, the Heradric chests. In a material reserve, if you open those up, they can drop a... They drop Forgotten Souls in the material reserve dungeons, so those actually do drop a decent amount. So the aim here is to try and speed through this as quick as possible. That's why I've put Shockwave back on, because we can just plough through stuff. I suppose on the plus side, you drop Obdusite and bunches of other types of materials like gems and all sorts here as well. And when we kill Astroth at the end, he actually drops a... He does... So that's a good point. In your seasonal stuff, guys, but we'll do it at the end of this dungeon. Make sure you've got your ashes in the Astroth rewards and the escalation sigils chance. So we've got more chances of dropping more escalation sigils, and you've got better chance of dropping more loot from Astroth, because he drops a lot of stuff at the end of his runs, honestly. So I mean, there we go. So Heradric Strong Room, nice. We're going there. I'm actually going to make sure my season stuff's correct here, because I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't need the glyphs. I need this here. So that the middle one and the one on the right are the two you want. At a bare minimum. Your gardens, all you dirty minds. Oh, I'm sure, Hyru. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Says it's unlocked. Oh, yes, of course, it'll be unlocked for Morgan, because I was just doing pit 80 of him in a party. Yeah. Yeah, we can join the queue then, and we can get you in at some point. Zach, if you want to join, just jump in. We've got a spare space right now. I mean, you've got to be able to stay alive and keep up here to actually make use of it. That's the only thing. Stay in there. We just want some movement speed here. Because otherwise you're just going to get left behind. The idea of these dungeons is we do them quite fast. See how fast I just move in between those. Just teleport from one to another. Easy peasy this is, isn't it? Whoa, look how fast this bear's moving. Let's go. Speedy bear is speedy. You're trying not to go too fast. Oh, see, challenge accepted, eh? All right, let's move on. You at work on lunch, Hiru? Nice, welcome in. What's thought to be the best drops to improve gear? Just trying to get into T2. What build you on again? GM, sorry. Yeah, Undercity's not too bad, or pits in general, really. Or Hell Tides opening the chests. You got a few different options, honestly. My ultimate ran out, never mind. Not that it matters against these guys. Got some wisdom, okay. With enough speed. Yeah, it's aspects more than anything. Are you following a build guide? Because they would help a lot. Honestly. Otherwise, for gear, Hell Tides, Undercity, pits. You're just looking for those places where you drop gear. It's all RNG, really. Oh, an XP wheel. Nice. Let's go. I need to make some new essences, but we'll get a bunch of resources. Oh, it's got the XP motes. Nice. Don't really know how much of a difference they really make at the level I'm at, but... I can see my XP bar going up, actually. Looking for a quick route. Yeah, I mean, once you get into higher torments, you drop more ancestral gear in general. So it's kind of a vicious cycle in that sense. Oh, yeah. Hey, USMC, how's it going, dude? Oh, there you go. I mean, that's another way, GM. You could go join one of these guys and they'll run you some higher pits and then you might drop some better gear there. That's the way. Hey, the Haradric Gateway's over here, guys. You just leveling glyphs in your druid, you made yesterday? Nice. You're going for a pole druid? Yeah, do you have all the uniques you need for your build? Because they do make a big difference on these builds. Like, if you're playing a Rod of Kep build, the Rod of Kep will make a big difference if you've got a good one, for example. If you need a Zepazontek, that'll make a big difference, and so on. That guy lasted long. Rip. Speedy Bear. You got a rod on that has GA, charts attack twice, 0.42 aspect. I mean, if you need a rod of Kep, there is one available there, apparently, GMFO. Yeah, yeah. Let us know. If there's uniques you're missing, let us know. Maybe we got some that can help you out. But I dropped out of the stream for a bit. Did you ever answer my question about the Zan rune for Pulverise? You don't use the Zan rune for Pulverise. The new unique weapon solves overpower for you, full stop. Once you've got the new unique, when you hit the puddles on the floor, you guarantee overpower. So you don't need to have the Zan rune anymore. And you just build up 100% crit chance on the build for your crit, so you always crit. So we're not using the Zan rune on this build. That guy got absolute. Oh, okay, he's got second form. I suppose the second form didn't make a difference either. Object site mine. Okay, we got a Garun. Yeah, fair enough, GM. A few builds we're using it. You just don't need it. I'm not using one right now, and you can see all the overpower numbers on the screen. You need this unique though. Before you've got this unique, I suppose you'd probably look to use it, but just to help out. But honestly, you don't really need it. Got the treasure room key. Oh, we got an event chest over here. You need some unique boots. What boots you after? CSA. Yeah, I mean that gives you. The summons. You don't necessarily need those on Pulverise build either, though. You know, you could use things like Ahu Quacks or Neo Cry or Igni Cry or Seer Cry, so you can pull enemies in, or the Thol rune or the Iron rune. It depends what runes you've got available. Two events literally next to each other. Look, all of the XP. XP's, look at that, XP's shooting up in the hundreds of thousands, blimey. Wave 15. Graves of the Empty Tomb. Okay, you're looking for the Darkness boots. Has anyone got any Graves of the Empty Tomb boots that Morgans could get hold of for the Necro? I think those are Necro boots, right? I think they are. Pretty sure those are the Darkness boots. So see if any of these are ancestral, which they are, and a bunch of Oblisite. It's just mainly for aspects and stuff. You never know, you might get yourself a maximum. You're playing Necro, yeah, exactly. I thought so. You're off to the airport. Yeah, no worries, Sevenfold. Thanks so much for jumping in, dude. I just got a Eon rune. Nice. Yeah, the rune drop rate's a bit better. I think they got that a bit better this season. That feels good. Just think Forgotten Souls needs a bit of love, that's all. You've been giving out runes and just found out you can create... Yeah, you can, yeah. I mean, I've given out loads, but I'm holding on to a couple because I really want to try and actually push this build, so anything I can use, I might actually use this season for once. To a certain point, anyway. Just so I've got actually decent versions of mine, because at the moment, both of mine, I've got useless GAs on them for me, ready. I'd like to get the good GAs on them. The Stardust is fine. Got GA attack speed, that's good enough. The Air, I'd like to get a GA Cool Skills or GA crit, though. Or if I'm lucky, I get a double, I suppose. I don't even know why I went back for that. That gold's minimal. See if there's any more of those equipment dells, because there probably will be. No? Alright, cool. Right, we'll have Asher off in a sec. Just two-shot him. Bye-bye. Hulk smash. Insect horde. Oh, that's new. Good news is we get Obdusite here as well. You could never have enough of this stuff. Legit. Come on. Oh, ultimate just ran out. Damn it. Never mind. Don't even need the ultimate. Just smash this boss anyway. I do like minimal damage without my ultimate. My ultimate, frickin' hell. That does not show off the build well at all. It's very annoying. My ultimate ran out half a second before I was able to use it again. And if you don't use it before it runs out, you then get like a 30-second cooldown on it. Horrible. And then you just hit like an absolute wet noodle. Because like all your damage comes from being in that ultimate. He drops a lot of stuff and nothing particularly great. But never mind. Souls. Got a few souls. Good. Next one. Got some wisdom, forgotten wisdom, protection shrines. Do that one. That's alright. It doesn't matter because we're only in softcore. That's the only reason I died. Got hit by that massive stone thing. I've only got 500 armor. If I'm in my ultimate, I'm maxed on my armor. It was literally half a second, yeah. If I had better tempers, then the cooldown would be slightly lower. Yeah, all of my Grizzly Rage cooldowns are actually quite low. That rolled minimum. That rolled minimum. If I got maximum on both, it'd make a big difference. You're just salvaging some things. Oh, he got disconnected. Great. Guess we'll be waiting 2 or 3 minutes before I can join back in again, probably. Unless they fix this finally. Is that going to let me join straight away again? Oh, it will. That's unusual. Normally with DC, you have to wait a couple of minutes. Oh, that used my key as well. Oh, that's unfair. That actually used my key, then disconnected me, and now I don't have the key anymore. That's a proper womp womp, isn't it? The game's actually screwed. That's actually screwed me. Dear, oh dear. It's still there. All right, can you guys invite me back? Right side of map. No, not as an escalation. It's not. Look, not in my game. It isn't. Maybe in your party it is, but not for me. You'll need to invite me back to the party, probably. Hopefully my ping's not going to be terrible. Feels okay. Yeah. That's a bit savage. Yeah, definitely figure slightly higher ping. Alright, it's okay. This is fine. Yeah, we'll just wait for everyone to be here. We'll just wait for Zach. You're lagging. I'm not lagging, actually. All right, let's do it. So if anyone wants to get involved in these dungeons, guys, type in !join, get yourselves in the queue. You need to be able to join T4, preferably be able to roughly keep up, so you can pick up stuff at a bare minimum. We're just going to run these for a bit because you can get a whole bunch of resources, and particularly Forgotten Souls. I mean, we didn't even get a particularly good Forgotten Souls one there, but if you get the if we're lucky, we'll get some legendary Goblin one, or we'll get the resource one. It's actually not bad for XP as well. These XP motes are pretty decent, and you also get souls, and you get a good amount of Obdusite from these strongholds as well, which the strong rooms, sorry, what we're about to go in. Oh, it's okay, Jedi. There's no one else to join the queue right now, so if no one else joins, we'll just crack on, and then if people want to join, they can just let us know. I'm just keen to farm a load of resources because it's something I've not really gotten around to doing this season. I've been so on the wire of resources constantly. Hey, Roxy! I saw Hysteria's epically good burn Hydra run earlier. I was watching it on your YouTube. Good job. Good job, you guys. Your build's actually fairly similar to what I came up with. You got a few differences in there. I honestly gave up trying to get the gear. I just got fed up watching all of those bugs come up. I was like, I'm not even going to bother trying to push until the bugs get fixed or not, and then I can find out what the best way to go forward is. But I'm glad to see that a burn build has gone up and competed, so it's not just crit, 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 you know. It's decent. It was a good run as well. I watched it all the way through, and I was like, he actually got a pretty good run all round, and he actually played it really well as well. So yeah, good job, Hysteria. How are you doing, Roxy? Yeah, I think it's fixed now. I don't know. Is it actually fixed now? I haven't really tried. I tested it just to see what it did, and then I turned it straight off again. You know me, I don't really tend to play around with that stuff too much. But yeah, it's not really worth posting stuff until you know what the deal is, right? That's kind of where I moved on to Druid, and I'm actually having more fun on this, I've got to be honest. There's something quite innately fun about going around and Hulk smashing things as a bear. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty fun. One single 150 went back down to earth. Yeah, oh, it's been fixed. Yeah, okay, good. Well, I'm glad it's been fixed. It's not good for the game if it's not. I don't need any of those. That's good. Anyway, no, your build's looking solid. Hysteria's run was decent. I'll say I'm glad to see that at least someone... I did a 105 with combustion before that bug started coming out, and I nearly did a 108. And then that bug came out, and I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to bother pushing anything else for now. I'm just going to move on and do something else for a bit. He's got a few more things to try. Yeah, nice. I honestly think burn will go higher, and I kind of hope it does. I've got my reasons for that, but I just... There's been such an onus on how crit's going to be the best build, blah, blah, blah. I honestly think the burn probably will scale higher if you get a good run. You just can't have any barriered enemies in your run. And you want a good boss at the end. You know, all the typical stuff. All the fishing for the right instances and stuff. But I think, honestly, the boss kill was a lot quicker than the crit builds. I think Hysteria did it in about 3.5 minutes. 4 minutes, was it? It was close, but he did it in a good amount of time. The crit build takes a lot longer to do the boss on. Yeah, absolutely. Same, Roxy. I love a dot build, honestly. I've always played Burn Hydra, so I didn't care if it was the strongest version of Hydra. I was just going to play that anyway, honestly. Yeah, it was melting, yeah. Yeah, I kept going between Scornful Light and Tyrant's Bane. It's like, one gives you more damage up front and one gives you more damage long term. It's like, it's a really hard choice to make. I guess the crit build doesn't have to make that choice. But yeah, it's decent. How's the Chain Lightning build been treating you? Absolutely, yeah. Fun's #1 for sure. I'm actually genuinely enjoying this build more right now. It's just really, it's just crazy. I'm going to get a 110 down on this. I've nearly done a 105 and my gear is very mediocre. I'm definitely going to shove myself for the leaderboards and the druids. Why not? I just need to get myself a GG weapon, so we'll see how long that takes. It's such an easy build to play this, honestly. I tell you what, Forgotten Souls is holding me back the most. I need to farm all of the Forgotten Souls. Yeah, gear's pretty maxed. Somewhere in the low hundreds. That's still pretty good, though. That's pretty decent. Given that that took a pretty heavy hit with the Enlightenment changes, that's pretty good. I think all round, honestly, the balance of the game's been pretty decent. Obviously, there's an outlier in the Spiritborn class. Spiritborn going up to 120-ish. But generally speaking, I think most of the other classes are relatively... I've heard that Barb might be going up to 110 soon. Don't hold me to that, but I did hear that someone might be doing 110 on that new Lunging Strike build, which will bring Barbs up to roughly where the other classes are. And then I guess Rogues are a little bit behind, but otherwise the other classes are all pretty close. I'm looking for the material reserves because you get loads of Forgotten Souls from them. God damn it. To get your mythics. Oh, Roxy. Oh, you missed a moment earlier, Roxy. I nearly cried. I dropped my first ever mythic from a pit, right? My first ever one from a pit. After all these hours. And it was a 2GA helm. So you can imagine I was excited. Guess what I dropped? A 2GA and Dariel's Visage. It complete the game totally. It was like that one and only time since I've played this game where I got an actual, oh my god, I dropped a good item like moment. Like, you know, it's not, I've not gone to farm a boss. It's just dropped from random content. And it gave me something that genuinely is not going to be useful to me. Yep. 2GA Andes. So I've got all the mythics I need for this build, but none of them are good. Like I need an air that's not GA movement speed. I need a shroud with GA all stats. Actually, my Starless is okay. GA attack speed. That's not too bad. But, you know. Oh, man. Honestly, I nearly cried. These guys are all sitting there going, come on, it's going to be an Andes. And I'm like, no, 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 Andes. And it was an Andes. Yeah. Can I check the clan chat? Yeah, 2 secs, Zach. Yeah. I've got a few builds I want to play this season, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of getting clan chat. What is it you want me to check, Zach? Oh, you got a 3DA Starless from a pit last season. Oh, nice. Oh. Nightmare Dungeons. There you go. Yeah, I've got a few builds I want to play. I'm starting to get a little bit bored of the standard Sork just multi-TP around damage things, so I'm just trying a few different things out, and then I'll go back to Sork when I'm a little bit less fatigued with it, I guess. We have got a raid coming in from the Sparty 1986. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalize. I hope you all have had a great time over at Sparty's channel. I'm sure you did. We are running some Nightmare Dungeons. Let us know what you've been up to. And, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Let us know what you were getting up to, because then we'll know what we're going to come and see when we come and check you out. I will give you a follow, Sparty, and come check you out when you're next live. I like to come and show support to people. Big, small, indifferent. So I'll just give you a follow. Give me a moment here. Hopefully I don't get slapped while I do it. Thanks for the shout-out. Guys, go show all the love to Sparty here, as we do. Were you doing some D4 today, Sparty? Hey, easy. How's it going, dude? Fallen Soul, welcome in, welcome in. Slick Rasputin as well, welcome in, guys. If anyone wants to get involved with these runs, we're just farming materials and stuff right now. Feel free to jump in the queue, jump exclamation mark join. It's pretty chill. We're just speeding around, and I mean, this is pretty quick for a druid build, actually. To be fair, I've stuck the teleport rune on, so it's obviously nowhere near as fast as a perma teleport Sork, but it's I don't know, for a druid, it's pretty good. Got loads of AoE, which is fantastic. Airing you, everyone. Played Diablo 4 too, Hydra Sorcerer. Nice. How far have you managed to take it? We were just chatting about the Hydra Sorcerer, because I've got Roxy in chat, who's an epically good Sorcerer player. Very, very good Sorcerer player in the community. And I've dabbled with the Hydra Sork a little bit over the, over the course of my D4 time. Roxy here is pretty much... she's done loads of great builds for Sorcerer, but particularly well known for Chain Lightning and a Firebolt builds back in the day. And there's probably, oh, Incinerate. There's a few others as well, I'm sure. But those are the ones off the top of my head I know you are particularly well known for. So yeah, we got some Sorcerer royalty almost. Yeah, well, how far have you managed to set the Hydrasork? Are you doing burn or crit, Sparty? Actually, because you pretty much both are viable. Tested and proven. Oh, we got the strong room. Nice. We'll go in there. Oh. Oh, it's the next dungeon, is it? Oh. Oh. Okay. That was easy. I thought it was a strong room. Yeah, I've been trying to lurk in your streams a bit, Roxy. While I've been sort of doing some bits with... I've been updating my stream and stuff. Like all the art, some of the art and stuff. And see what you guys have been up to. Yeah, it's been quite interesting to see. Other than the bugs, it's been quite interesting to see what people have been trying to come up with. But we've been discussing a little bit the last couple of days as to like how much the game would really benefit now from more variety in the skill tree, like actual like more. How do I picture this? Like your skill points should matter more towards your skills, not max out your main damage skill, do your branch and do your choice A or choice B. Most of the time it's really only one choice anyway, because you take the damage choice, right? Or the thing that unlocks the build to work. And then you pretty much just take 1 point in your support skills and any branches that matter, and then you max out all damage passives and take any defensive or utility if you've got anything left. And that's it. That's like every build on every class, pretty much. If you wanted a generic blueprint of how to build a build in D4, that's kind of how it's done in the skill tree right now. It'd be much better if you had it so you had like 3 or 4 branches off each skill that then also had branches off them, and then 2 like major nodes that manipulated the element or the way the skill works or something. So there's actual variety, and it also forces you to spend more skill points within each skill. So it's like more of a, actually you have to make choices. I think that would be heaven for us, right? Where you're creating builds and tampering and coming up with your own thing. I think they, honestly, if you want my opinion, I think the skill tree as it is actually not as bad as people think it is. It's just really bare bones. And it's the same with Paragons. Guys, before we... Oh, we got the timer. Okay, let's just do this. Because actually, no, wait 1 second, guys. We haven't got the time yet. I was saying about the Paragon boards, right? Imagine a world where... This is... I actually don't think this Paragon system is awful. For simplicity's sake, for a casual audience, this is quite easy to understand. It's still, you know, it's a lot when you first come to it if you don't know what you're doing, but it's not that complicated for a you know, for these kinds of games. But what it lacks is this board. The only way you can manipulate this board is just changing a glyph. That's it. But imagine a world where each board had more than one legendary node, but you could only take one. And maybe have some way where you could manipulate sections of the board or something. I don't know, some like thing you can, you know what I mean? Having some way where you can manipulate the boards, have some more boards in general. They could take this system, take it to the next level without making it too much more complicated. A little bit more complexity, but not too bad. And it would make it, again, that if you added that on top of skill tree, you know, like say Pulverise here, and you had 3 branches and they had 2 branches and big nodes at the end, every single skill, every single class, then the Paragon board's doing that. Think about the amount of build variety that brings. And it takes some of the onus off of the aspects as well. That's just random stuff off the top of my head if I'm blurting. But, you know, I mean, I think they honestly do. That's just one way you could approach it. But they've got the bare bones. It just feels like they need to expand, sort of take it all to the next level. That's kind of how it feels to me anyway. You know, stuff like that. Because honestly, they're obviously not going to suddenly make a Path of Exile 2, right? I don't think anyone that's playing this game a lot necessarily wants another Path of Exile 2. A lot of people that play this game like that it is slightly more casual. It's more focused towards a multiplayer audience. But you need to add some level of complexity if you want to have more variety in builds. That's just, you know, if you add more variety, it's more complex. But you don't need to make it ridiculously complex to give us that. I think they've got the systems already. So I'd be interested to see. I mean, they've kind of already said about the skill trees a little bit, that they know that they want to do stuff with this, and we've got to wait, and we'll see what they come up with. But, you know, just thinking off the top of my head, I mean, that would be a sense. It's a lot of balances. If they did what I said about the skill tree, that is basically like expansion worthy stuff, because they've got to go through every class and rebalance every class in every way and add loads of extra stuff to every skill. So it would take ages. And it'd probably end up bringing in loads of broken stuff again. But, you know, we're used to it, right? I agree. That's pretty much it. I mean, they could change them. They could make new systems. But I think they've got the building blocks for a great amount of build variety. It's just all very bare bones at the moment. That's kind of how I see it anyway. Oscaritis, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Gonna try the Bloodlance build you put online. Nice. I'm going to update the endgame version of that. Hopefully tomorrow. I was meant to do it today, but I got sidetracked. It will mostly work as it is, as the Season 8 version. The only major difference in there will be... Well, the major difference will be the powers. But you can just work, though. If you get to that point before I update it, you can just figure out some powers that work until I update it. I guess the HP scaling for the overpower... Oh, we need to get that thing down there. The HP scaling... HP used to scale overpower, and it doesn't anymore. So I might end up changing some things to try and get some damage back in. But last season, when I played that build, I was doing hundreds of billions of damage with it. But that was with the HP scaling of overpower. So I'll probably need to figure some stuff out. But it's a really fun build. It will definitely do pit 90 plus. Like, easily. For a super off-meta build, if you get good enough uniques and stuff, it's really, really chill build. It was like a one-button build, honestly. You could make it a two-button build if you wanted a bit more damage. But if you wanted speed farm, it was a one-button build. It was really easy. Still waiting for glyphs that have never seen the light of day get a rework. Agreed. Yeah. I think this part, again, Roxy, another thing I said earlier as well, actually. At the moment, pits are fine. A lot of people like the pits. A lot of people don't like the pits. But the problem is, at the moment, with the pits being the only real way of gauging your endgame build against someone else's endgame build, again, like if you're interested in doing leaderboard-style gameplay, like competing, it's all damage per second. Pits is just damage per second. You know, to get the most possible damage you can with the least amount of defense that you need to survive, and get the most movement speeds on top of that, or utility that you can, without sacrificing damage. And that's pretty much pits, right? To a point, anyway. But what if we had, say, like, Infernal Hordes, where it infinitely went, like, infinite waves. And every 5 waves, you chose whether you wanted your rewards, or whether you wanted to do the next 5 waves. And then when you finish your 5 waves, you choose. And if you choose not to take your reward, then you're going to have to wait until you do the next 5 waves to get your reward. Or if you lose your reward. Or you might just be doing it just to get on the leaderboard. But the thing about this is, if it just infinitely scales up and up and up and up, and it just gets harder and harder and harder and harder, and you've got a leaderboard for that, you suddenly have a mechanic where you're in an arena-style thing, so it's not just you need zoomy builds to compete, and that would open up a mechanic for, I don't know, something like a druid, right? That generally doesn't zoom around as much to compete, but it also puts a bit more pressure on the defense side of things. Because eventually, no matter how glass cannon you go, you will eventually get to a point where it's like, if you get hit by anything, you will die. And to go the highest, it might be actually better to go a bit more defense or HP, so you can actually go that little bit further. If we had a mechanic in the game that's like that as well, then suddenly all those glyphs we've got that have got all the defense in the middle might actually become good for that kind of build. But the problem is right now, there is nothing like that in the game yet. So you pretty much end up just going as much damage multipliers as possible, and that is the glyphs. And it makes all of those other glyphs kind of meh, because you just don't need them. So I think, honestly... Oops, what's happening here? The mouse cursor. I'm using YOLO mouse, Roxy. You can buy it for a few dollars on Steam. The one in game is okay, but I prefer this one. You can do all sorts with it. Change it, colour and size to whatever you like. I like a massive big pink cursor. I can't lose it. I actually bought this because last Epoch doesn't have the ability to change the cursor in game. Or at least it didn't when I bought this. And I used to lose the cursor every time I played that game. YOLO mouse, yes. It's like it's a few dollars on Steam. It's not a lot. Really, really good. Alright, how many souls I got now? 200. Yeah, we haven't had a material reserve yet, which is kind of sad. Right, did I get anything good here? Yeah, anyway. I mean, there's a million ways you can solve these problems that we're talking about, but I'm keen to see what they're obviously going to try and do some stuff here. So I'll be keen to see what their approach will be when we get to that point. But I honestly think they've got the building blocks. So hard coming back from WoW with all the customization to D4. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you've been smashing a bunch, haven't you? Hey, Yoke, how's it going, man? How you doing? The leveling build's good to go, Yoke. The end game is only got the aspirational version. I'll update it in more detail tomorrow. D5. No. We're sticking to D4 for now. I mean, basically, it is D5 at this point. It's been rebuilt from the ground up almost, hasn't it? You need a Hand of a Glass, Flicker Step, and Axials Master Prime. I might have some of those. I'll have a look in a bit. Hey, Black Rain. Sorry, I've just seen. I'm good, mate. How you doing? Just making sure I haven't missed any messages here, because I was in deep thought and trying to do dungeons. Yeah, Oscaritis, if you're still here and you've got any questions about the Bloodlines build, just hit me up. No RGB? Oh, the Logitech Legendary. Ah, I see. No, it's just, it's not an actual mouse. It's just an application called YOLO Mouse. Right, does anyone else want to come and join us, guys? Just come and jump in if you do. Have we got any material ones? They're files. I want material ones. God damn it. Okay, we'll do this, I suppose. Oh, I need more. I need Forgotten Souls so badly. I might actually make some more of these while we're here, actually. Okay, let's just make 5 of those, and 5 of those, and 5 of those. I'll do. You need a new GFX. I see. What are you running on right now, Raziel? So yeah, Roxy, as you can tell, I haven't put any thought no thought at all into all of these things that could be taken to the next level. That's the game developer in me, though. I watched your podcast with Clip, actually. Do I remember rightly that you said that you were somewhat involved in game dev at some point in time? Because if so, I didn't know that. It's interesting. I mean, that's obviously my... Well, I've just quit my company after 12.5 years, but that's basically that's my background as well, to some degree. You got a 4060. You don't need a new GFX. You got a 4060. What are you talking about? 17k Optisite and no double. Oosh. Sarantings, how's it going? Just jump in, Sarantings. As long as you can get in T4, you can just come and join us. Hey, Lehan. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? You need... I mean, a 4060 is more than good enough. I mean, you could always get more. I mean, it's like me saying I would love a 5090, but then I wouldn't really want to spend that much more on a 5090, you know? Hey, Big Papa, how's it going, dude? Well, I'm hoping we roll some of those. Yeah, I need Forgotten Souls, and they seem to drop a decent number of them. You was QA for some time. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Do you know how many people ask me, because I'm a games dev, I'm on the engineering. I've done client and server engineering over the years. The amount of people that ask me, how do I get into games? And I'm like, do you have a degree? And they're like, no. I'm like, the easiest way is to go through QA. And then you can work into another department if the company will be willing to train you, which a lot will if you stay with them. Yeah. I admire the stuff that QA people have to do, like go through. You know, the guys I worked with at Hutch for all those years were brilliant. QAs, yeah. For shading and lighting. Turns out I like playing more than making. Yeah, same. And I've done it 15 years. And I still like making games. But I've kind of hit a point where it's like, I don't have anything else I particularly want to achieve there right now. I joined a startup straight from university, and I got a bit lucky. I joined ex-Sony. Some of the people I worked with works on, like, Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, Black and White, Burnout. The list keeps going. I'm not joking. They're, like, absolute veterans. And there was 5 founders. I'm still very good friends with them. And I stuck with them. And we actually took the start. I joined them just as their first game went out and made enough money so they could actually buy their first office and actually have like a proper company, basically. In a nutshell, you know, in the sort of nuts and bolts of it. And I stayed with them, and we actually took the startup to the point of sale. So we actually did it. Like, it's a 1 in a million sort of thing. Most startups fail. But it nearly did. It nearly went under at one point, I think, or 2 times, but it actually succeeded. So kind of, apart from being a founder myself, we kind of did it. And I got to work on like Hot Wheels and F1, and it was all mainly racing stuff. So I got to work with some pretty cool brands and got to work with loads of really cool people. But I just don't know. I've lost the excitement in it. I've always preferred playing games. So anyway, I've decided I'm going to take the rest of the year off. So I'm doing that. It's a bit sad, really, isn't it? But there we go. I work really hard. I've done nothing but work for the last 13 years. So sod it. I'm going to do some things I want to do for a bit, and then I'll think about what's next at the end of the year. Yeah, I'm happy to talk about it within certain boundaries, but honestly, it's something I'm incredibly proud of, and something that I may never replicate again. You know, I was speaking to the CEO, the guy that used to be the CEO, and we both said to each other, it's like, we may never do anything like that again. Because you could start up another... We've done it. Like, if we were to set up another startup now, there's a lot of stuff that when you start a startup, if you've never done it before, you just don't know how to do, or you don't know what to do, and you're a bit like getting dropped in the ocean. But you know, I mean, we've kind of gone for it. Him particularly in the business side of things, and we could do that, and it may never succeed again. There's just so much. There's so many factors that are out of your control. You could make the best game in the world, and you could have the most talented team. It may still not succeed. I've seen it happen many times. It's just brutal. The ones that do succeed do very, very well, but it's very, very rare. Hey, Vicky. Vicky, is it Vicky FDW? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. A well-deserved break. Yeah, I guess I'm honestly just I'm sort of just picturing it as a self-enforced sabbatical. I genuinely approached the company for a sabbatical, but they weren't able to accommodate it, and I'm not going to bad talk them because there's just no point. I've got a lot of love for the company. It's a big part of my life, but it was the right time for me to make that move, and if it meant I had to leave, then that's what I do. They invited me to their summer party, which is next week, so I'll probably go to that. So that'll be nice. But, I mean, that was last week, so it's all very fresh to me, honestly. But, yeah, so I'm just going to focus a little bit more on this and do some things at home and, you know, and see where life takes you. I mean, it's funny how one door tends to open, how one door tends to close and how another one tends to open. I've had a potential opportunity come my way, but I need to wait till later in the year to find out what it'll be, and it might work out, it might not, we'll see. Hey, FNs, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? And yeah, but no, it was interesting. Anyway, get back to my original point. It was interesting to hear that you've been in the game dev world, so you actually have that experience. And there can't be too many of us doing the D4 or the ARPG streaming that actually have worked in the actual deving environment. I have a little bit more empathy for the dev team as a result of it. Doesn't mean I think they're perfect, and it doesn't mean I think they get everything right, but it does mean I do have a little bit more empathy for like how long some things can take and how hard certain things can be to solve. You know, I do raise my eyebrows sometimes as to I'm not sure what was going through their mind there, but Jesus Christ, look at this. Look at the amount of poison blobs everywhere. This build is so good. But yeah, I like to, I don't know, I find myself being a bit more empathetic to devs, but maybe that's because I've been on that end. I've literally been in the F1 Clash Discord being told I need to be fired just because there was a bug and they didn't like how it works. No joke. That person got banned from the game, by the way, guys. Not because I told them to. I sent the message to the mod team and they banned him. I was like, well, sucks to be you. He got banned for abusing, just for abusing a staff member or something. That wasn't really my ultimate goal, but it was a bit mean what he said. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. I mean, QA have one of the hardest jobs in the whole deving thing because it's impossible to find everything. I mean, how can you possibly know if you lick a screen and then bash your forehead on the monitor a little bit and then you just decide to do some boogie woogies with your bum on the keyboard and then suddenly you have a million more points? Like, how could you possibly know if you did that it's going to do that? Giggity. I mean, I jest, but the point kind of stands, right? You can't possibly know some of the things that people do. If you look at the steps people take to do certain bugs and interactions and exploits, how could you possibly know to do that just by you can come up with the best test plan ever and you would never ever come up with the exact steps that people find to break stuff, and it happens in this game all the time, right? Hey Mad Spam, how's it going, man? What's your PC specs? I'm getting into the game wondering, probably better you tell me what your specs are, because I'm running on a 2 PC setup, and this one I'm running on right now is pretty high end. So this wouldn't be a very good... That wouldn't be a very good answer for what you need. Like, there are people running this game on significantly older components than what I've got. Like, I'm on a 5080 and I've got the best AMD processor and I've got 64 gigs of RAM. You know, you do not need that. If you want to run the game at ultra with all the ray tracing on at like 200 frames a second, then sure, you're going to need probably high-end stuff at 4K with DLSS and stuff. But if you're running on a 2K monitor or full HD and you want to run the game well at a decent setting, you're not going to need anything like that. Nothing like that at all. So, I mean, if you want to throw some specs in stream, I'll be able to tell you what my thoughts are. What gets really nuts is when you have a pack of Pulverise Druids and your poles can trigger each other. I know, that's what was happening there. Did you not see how many poison blobs were flying everywhere? Look at it. It's like a fireworks display. It's fantastic. We should get 4 Pulverise Druids in a team sometime and have a Pulverise party. Have a poison party. Hey, I'm Arian. I'm good, mate. How you doing? How you doing? Steam's down, Mad Spam. Oh, no. That's a bummer. You sitting there getting withdrawal symptoms. Your fave in testing is to joke off, I tested buying 999999999 and every number in between, but we never tested the user buying 1. Yes. This is my thing. Honestly, I've seen the test plans these guys put together. They're pretty comprehensive. And then you see what people do to break games, and you look... there are some bugs where I look at it and go, yeah, okay, you probably should have caught that one. Like, I'm a little bit surprised they didn't catch certain bugs. But there are others you're looking at going, yeah, I'm not surprised they didn't find that, to be honest. You know... Either way, though, I try not to hate. The blame and hate culture is just not... It's not helpful. It just makes life stressful for people, and honestly, it's not gonna make the game any better any quicker, is it? It's better to constructively feedback saying this is broken, this is how I think it's broken. Probably be best if we can get this fixed and leave it in a post somewhere, or fed back to the devs team, and so they at least know about it. And then hopefully, if it's serious enough, it'll get looked at quicker, sooner rather than later. Honestly. Oh, it works for me, Roxy. Which worked for me the last couple of times I've jumped in. But yes, that one... I mean, it isn't that bad, though, right? It is annoying, but it isn't actually game-breaking, as bad as that sounds. A puddle party, it is. Emlink, how's it going, dude? But, if you look at some of the other bugs that have been in the game, that one is actually not what I would call a showstopper. I'm trying to think of a recent show. So, I mean, honestly, the recent DLSS update has caused some pretty bad performance issues for certain setups and stuff, and that's been pretty bad. Not the easiest thing to test mine, so yeah, I don't know. Because there's so many different component setups, I guess. It's definitely one of the minor issues, yeah, but it is one of those that probably could be fixed if they really wanted to, yeah. Do I have a Rotten Lightbringer aspects like a, it's not an aspect breakpoint, it's a unique. I'm not sure if FNs wants to throw some components in chat or not. FNs, if you're still here, dudes, like I said, feel free to say what components you've got or stuff, or what you're looking at, and I'll let you know if that would be good for you. I mean, the only other thing I could do is go and get the minimum specs for the game. Honestly, that's what I'd recommend. Go on Steam, type in Diablo 4, and it'll come up with the old minimum specs, and make sure you get higher than that, I guess. I would definitely get 32 gigs of RAM minimum. It has a memory leak right now. If you get less than that, you'll probably have a bad time. Yeah, same, Roxy. It's the DOS. Have you got DLSS running on yours? The update to DLSS 4 has definitely added some performance issues. I mean, if I minimise in and out the game and my frame rate halves, I have to quit the game as soon as possible, otherwise it crashes my game. It crashes the game and it crashes the computer. When I first installed this season and I was trying to do a race to T4, because me and Cliptus hosted a race to T4 for the community, which was kind of fun. I had to restart my computer 3 times because because my game kept crashing. And it turns out having frame gen on was just completely broken because the new DLSS version, something's wrong there. I couldn't tell you what, but it's something to do with that. I had to update my NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, there's definitely a memory leak under certain conditions. I've seen people like having 48 gigs of memory being used by D4. I'm like, don't think D4 needs 48 gigs of memory. Even on a 4K setup, you know. Yeah, if we run that race for season 10, you should get involved, Roxy. It was pretty fun. We just well, we did it for teams of 4. We might do different setups for season 10. Me and Clip just need to talk about it. But we had pretty cool prizes and stuff, and it's just a bit of friendly competition. See who could get to T4 first. And we only had 5 teams that actually got to T4. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know exactly how we'll set it up for T10. It's a bit hardcore rushing to T4. A lot of people can't stay up for that many hours. But a few of us got there. You actually leveled with a 4-man squad. Oh, nice. Well, I'll tell you what. We only reached out to a few people because honestly, we pulled it together in like a fortnight. We wanted to reach out to every Mobalytics person, but it was just really late notice. So yeah, well, I'll let you know. You don't have to. You know, some people said no, but we did get Dioxide took part. So that was really cool. And then yeah, me, Clip. There was a whole bunch. Mackindo was involved. Bannock was involved. There was a few fairly well-known content creators of their own sorts that got involved just for the fun of it, really. And we made a list of all of the people involved, big, small, and indifferent, so people could go flick around and see how people were getting on. And yeah, we had some pretty cool prizes as well, like deluxe battle passes and battle.net credit, and so that was pretty cool. And yeah, I mean, you know, most people like me and Clipper stuff, we gave away our prizes to our communities, but if we won anything. But it was just a bit of fun, really. And I think we will try and run it again. I don't know we might change a couple of things because it was our first time running it, so you learn stuff. You know, you learn what works, what doesn't work and stuff. But it created a little bit of hype, I suppose, at the beginning of a season that for a lot of people didn't seem that different to season 8. But anyway, it was a bit of fun. Yeah. The thing about doing it, the reason we did it as a team of 4 was I know for a fact that me, you, Hysteria, Clipsus, any of us lot, like if we all did it solo, or even in a 2, we'd all blast a T4 very quickly without any problems at all. Like any problems at all, because we all know the game very well. You choose a build you know very well, and you know how to build it. And because the HP of the monsters doesn't scale too badly, either on your own or with 2 people, you'll just have a great time. But when you add 4 people in and you're on bare minimum, you haven't got much resources, you're literally going with what you're finding and you're racing, it scales the HP enough that when you're trying to achieve a pit 55, it actually isn't just like you can walk in and just do it in 10 minutes. So it actually was like, I could do T3, but now I need 15 more pits, and you're literally just scrambling around trying to work out how to do it. That's why we chose to do it with the 4-man, just because you could get one person carry the team, or you could all work together. Whatever works best for your team, I suppose. But the point was more that it wasn't just going to be really easy for any one person to just walk in and just blast the game on their own without getting very lucky with drops or having a particularly good build and knowing exactly what they're doing. And, you know, that's why we did it that way. Steam is back up, Madspam. Nice! What have you been playing recently, Madspam? Loving it how you prime it, not the less, Death Dealer. Sorry, what do you mean, Death Dealer? I think I've lost context. I mean, yeah, we were running behind because I had to restart my computer multiple times. We managed to bring it back, so we were in contention, yeah. We didn't fall too far behind in the grand scheme of things. But I honestly think if we did it a second time, everyone would just be quicker. Especially if they don't actually change the leveling up too much. Obviously, no one really knew how good the Nightmare Dungeons were going to be for leveling, so everyone sort of scrambled to do those. Because they changed them from the PTR, and we just didn't have any numbers, so you just had to go in blind and figure out what was going on. But that was kind of part of the fun of it, I guess, right? It was fun. It was a really good time. You got to head out. Roxy, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, for sure. Oh, God, yeah. I need all of the maps. But Roxy, yeah, I'll try and grab one of your streams soon. Yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Roxy before, absolute expert at Sork. Pretty much the person you want to go to if you ever want to play Chain Lightning builds, Incinerate builds, pretty much any sort builds, right? I mean, Roxy's fantastic, and she's just a great content creator and a lovely person as well. So please go and show her all of the love. I appreciate you jumping in, Roxy. It means a lot. Space Marine 2, Madspam, nice. Oh, I did wonder if they'd added something to Space Marine 2 because I noticed that some people were playing it again. So, okay, I might have to download it and play it again at some point. No, Roxy, for sure. I meant every word of it. Like I say, if I see you online, I'll try and jump in sometime. Like I say, again, please pass on to Hysteria. I'm super happy that someone got the burn build up there. So it isn't just Critters Annihilated burn. I'm really glad about that. So yeah, props off to him and your build. Oh, you're busy with live stuff, Death Dealer. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, what we got here? Okay. I don't actually get many Forgotten Souls from these unless we've got the material reserves. Have I got any material reserve? Keys? No. I've got loads of Heraldric Strong Rooms. Is this a material one? I just need Forgotten Souls. It just doesn't seem to be a good... When I did one of these earlier, I was like, oh my god, I'm getting Forgotten Souls! But now I'm only getting like 50 in escalation. Much sadness. Oh, nice. Thanks, Saratings. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it's the bane of my life right now. I might have to go solo farm some Hell Tides at some point or something. Hello, mate. How you doing? You alright? My black cat's back for a little bit of love, aren't you, mate? Oh, yes, you are. There we go. Right, let's do it. If anyone wants to jump in, by the way, guys, just come and jump in. We've got a spare spot. You just need to be able to go in T4 and run Nightmare Dungeons. You can come join, no props. 24,000 object sight, no double. Oosh, that's painful. Oh, getting nuked while looking at my object sight count. Oh, you guys. Oh, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you guys. Don't worry. That's my bad. I should stick with you guys. Hey, that's very kind of you to say, Death Dealer. It's been a really good start to the season for me, I'm going to be honest. And I'm extremely blessed for that fact. I'm hoping that after the last 14, 15 months of hard grinds that I can finally now make that move to try and get Twitch partner, and I'm on track at the moment. So we'll see, we'll see. I've never really pushed it too hard or advertised it too hard. I just wanted to have a good time. That was the main focus. Have a good time, play the games we love. And if it happened, it happened. But I think I'm at a point now where it is achievable, so we'll see. Need to average 75 for 2 months straight, and I'm on track for that this month, so just be a nice little bit of confirmation, I guess. You got 4 triple masterworks already. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't feel so bad for you now, then. You and your triple masterworks. I got my triple and my GA cooldown Harlequins, I suppose. I can't really say too much. Yeah, pretty much, mad spam. It does unlock a couple of small things, but yeah, it unlocks a couple of things, but it's mainly just a validation thing, really. Yeah, breakpoint. Just jump in on an... You can jump in whenever you like. This is an... Oh, I didn't pick up my materials. Damn it. Let's go back in again. Oh, thanks, Death Dealer. That's very kind of you to say. But yeah, it's been a great... I mean, it's been a very good start to the season. Probably going to get in... I don't know exactly what dates the new PoE 2 league's going to be, but I am actually intending to play that a bit more this time. I didn't really get back into it after the latest patch and when they made fixes to the things that weren't so great. But if they drop the Druid class, which is a very strong chance they might do on this patch, as well as some other big things, there's a good chance I'll be doing a good amount of that when it drops. Still, I mean, I always do D4. I mean, you know, if I don't do it full time, I'll always be back. I did before. I will again. I want to do a little bit of Borderlands 4 as well. I don't know how many people in chat are keen to play Borderlands 4 when that drops, but that's going to be a super fun multiplayer game, and it looks really good. Looks super dope. Go blow up some exploding midgets, you know. I mean, who doesn't want to blow them up with grenade launcher, poison blob guns? Yeah, of course, yeah. Koblakuse, how's it going, dude? I mean, that's very kind of you to say. I'm not sure I could claim that title, if I'm being completely honest, but it's very kind to hear. Hey, Mark White, yes. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the Discord, we'd love to have you there. Slowly but surely heading towards that 1,000-person mark, and when we hit that, the Discord can go public, which will mean it will naturally grow. Which will be good for all of us. Because it will be people, hopefully people will join that are looking to join that kind of Discord, yeah. And we can push it a bit more. So we're just slowly but surely working towards that. How many souls did I get from that? If that was a resource one. I didn't actually get much. I only got 30 souls from that. In the resource ones, you kind of want to open all the chests and you need to all near each other. Yeah, Borderlands 4 looks really good, Mad Spam. It's apparently they've updated all their multiplayer stuff as well. Tremaine, how's it going, dude? Let me have a look. Happy feet. Destroyer. I think you just got to defeat Astroth. So when you get to Astroth, you know when you come into these escalations, they've got like 3... At the end, you've got like 3 positive affixes and 3 negative affixes on your dungeon. There's certain affixes that can be on there, and I guess they're just like... You can get Armageddon and stuff on Astroth. So you just need to wait for one to come up with that and then beat Astroth whilst that negative affix is up. That's all it is. Hey, Gaming Hellfire's here. How's it going, dude? Gaming Hellfire, I have a task for you. If you're up for it. I don't know how... I don't know if it's going to be attainable. But if anyone can do it, it'll be you. Hot? It's been hot. I can believe it. I need the most perfect Rotting Lightbringer I can possibly get hold of. Without it being ridiculous. I've got a 1 GA in 2 hit Pulverize with a 1 step down perfect aspect. But I really want to try and push this build, which means I really want to try and get a 4 GA with at least that aspect, which is ridiculous. I mean, when I saw a perfect one, it was at least gold cap. I don't know if it's even going to be possible, but you seem to be amazing at finding these things. So just fight him a lot. Happy feet, I'd say so, yeah. This staff is broken. It's a... it's not a staff, is it? It's a 2-handed mace, but yes, it's very good. I mean, if anyone can find one, I imagine you can. T2 done. Well done, GM. Nice. Off to sleep for... Oh, on midnight as well. My sister will be pleased. You'll be in bed on time for once. Oh, I'll take that. I never take this one because it's just really slow. I don't know if you'll be able to, Gaming. Honestly, I need to have a look myself, but... I think I can get myself decently on the leaderboards on this, honestly. I needed a 105 with my current setup. I could live without the GA and resource cost reduction. I could live without it. I mean, the 4 GA would be ideal. But I guess my resource stuff is good enough on this that I could live without that. At least to start with. But I need it needs to be perfect aspects, ideally. The aspects actually does make a really big difference on this build. Legit. I had like a 34. I updated to 58 and my damage on my build went up by like 2.5 to 3 times or something. Huge. Six more hours of work. Let's go, Mark White. Oosh. Well, hopefully that goes quickly. I sadly will not be on for 6 more hours, but we'll be on for 4 of them. So we'll be on for a while. So yeah, this is a problem. We're all splitting up, which is partly on me. I'm not really paying attention. I thought we'd get more souls doing this, honestly. I think Helltides probably is the most consistent way of getting souls, honestly. You made an AI song for the stream? For the streams? For which streams? Left your sleeves. What do you mean, sorry, Death Dealer? You left your Sleelser Knights just to game. I don't know what Sleels is meant to mean. Oh, mine might wait. Oh, really? Oh, I have to hear that at some point. I'm intrigued. Pleepsels. Oh, you left your sleepless nights just to game. I mean, I'm not just gaming, right? Hey, never fail. How's it going, dudes? I'm good, mate. How you doing? No, I mean, I left... Oh, right. Material reserve. Nice. That's good. I mean, I left the job, but that wasn't just a game. That was just because I need a break. Does anyone have some sort gear they can get go of? Yeah, what stuff are you looking for? Never fail. I'm sure we can sort you out with some stuff. For sure. Hey, Brandon over on YouTube. Sorry, dude. What's up, bro? You've been a while. Hope all is well. The Druid is nice. I have a Sork and a Spiritborn. Oh, that's awesome. What have you done? A Hydra, Sork, and a Thorn Spiritborn? Yeah, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to miss your message. I hope you're still there. Do I have any problems with scam people that try to get friends over... Try to get friends over DC? What do you mean by DC, sorry? I haven't had any people try and scam me or anything. But I know that there will be people out there that try to do this stuff, sadly. I find that very sad, to be honest, but... Alright, here we go. Yeah, we want to stick together in this one, guys, because when we open Heraldric chests, we get Forgotten Souls. If we split up, this is the innate problem with Nightmare Dungeons. If we split up, we won't all get all of the stuff from all the chests. And this is the one where we actually want to be near the chest, because they can drop a decent number of souls. The material reserves. It's the little chest, these chests here. It's like 16 souls from that, see? Another 8 from that one. Oh, it's a goblin. Oh, it's just a normal goblin. Womp womp. I was hoping it'd be a green goblin. You gotta run ice shards, possibly frozen orb. I probably have got some stuff I can help you out with on that. Never fail, yeah. Only 1 minute wide. Okay, mate. Thanks, let me know. Yeah, send me my Discord, Mark. I'll check it out after stream. Woody's got a huge problem. What, with scamming? Yeah, I bet. So what's the problem exactly, sorry? Obviously, I know what scamming is, and I know there are people that try to scam in some form or another. I mean, the Druid is just good. It's not just me making it look good. It's actually a really sick build. Once you get it going, it's just a really fun build, honestly. Oh, there's what? There's like 2 or 3 of us in here. That's why. Look at all the poison blobs everywhere. Poison blobs for everybody. Hey, ZV, how's it going, man? Druid or Minion Necro? What, are you asking what I think's better? Or are you asking what I suggest you should play? What context is here? Druid is very strong, yes. But the Necro Mage build is also pretty strong. So, like, for people who are really into, like, the Minion Necro sort, you know, the Minion sort of builds, Minion Necro is a good build. This is a very, very good build as well. So it really comes down to, like, what I think people prefer to play. They're both more than... I mean, I've got a friend who's playing the Minion Mage build, and it's doing the Necro build, and it's doing really well. He has got very good items, but it does perfectly fine. Does that help at all, ZV? One of your mates I'm playing with at the moment tries to get a hold of him. What, tries to get hold of Woody's easy? What for, sorry? And compared to a mage, I mean, Sorks Druid is clearing just under what the Sork has, but I reckon it can clear the same. And Necro is only just behind. So, I don't know what Necro build is just behind, but I know it is just behind. But I know Druid is pretty much neck and neck with Sork, pretty much. You know, give or take. What do you typically like to play, ZV? I mean, Hydra Sork is a really, really good season starter. It always has been. And now it's a really good endgame meta build as well. So it would be a pretty good build to just start the season off with. Druid is a bit slower to start with, but as a second character, it'll be fantastic. But you could also just start on Druid. And I've got a leveling guide and you will blast. And once you get going, it's really, really fun. So it really play what you will find the most fun. And what everyone's idea of fun is slightly different. So I'm really lost, Easy. You've lost me. All I got from that is that there's some sort of scamming problem and your friend's trying to get hold of Woody. I'm really confused other than that, honestly. Hey, hi, Ooks. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dudes? Easy to switch if you don't vibe with something. It is. It's really easy to switch. And do you know what's great? You've got communities like the one that's in here right now and some of the other channels in the Twitch community that would be more than willing to help you and, you know, help you with information, help you with boosts, help you with gear or anything you want, really. Or even just be support and come play with you, you know. You've got all of that at your fingertips. Rare Druid streamer. There's been a couple because this build's pretty sick, right? I actually play a variety of builds and classes, but this is a fun build. I mean, look at it. I'm just spewing poison blobs everywhere. Well, I am, plus this Druid, plus this Druid. There's three of us, I think. Yeah, there's three of us. Look. Way! Look at the poison fireworks! There's three of us. It's ridiculous. And we've got a Hydra Sork for good measure. Look at all the poison blobs everywhere. It's silly. Oh, no. Breakpoint got splatted. What a scrub. Never mind. We'll get you up in a moment. Oh, that was funny. That was a ridiculous amount of poison blobs. Bring people's rams to a halt. You're only playing Druid and doing the same? Oh, it's a super fun. I enjoy Pulverise in Season 2, honestly. But this is a whole next level. They've actually made this a really fun build. Like, this is just a great build. So, yeah. I'm pleased. I'm pleased that Druid has got at least one excellent build that's really fun. It's a really fun class once you get it. It's just the first 15 levels are a bit slow. I suppose if you've got the Arcanas already, you can stick the movement speed one on and then you're golden. But if you don't have those, it's a bit slow to start with. But after you get to about level 15, it just speeds up a bit. And then it's just better, right? Pulverise was always fun, agreed. It just needed some love, and now it got some love, and now it's uber fun. So you're playing Druid Hikes, you're playing Pulverise. What other builds are you planning on playing this season? So, I mean, there are other Druid builds that are good, I think. You've never liked Pulverise. Well, fair enough. I've played Companion Druid before. That was really fun. Forced to play it. It is the best right now, but why not go off and try? You can still play other stuff. There's a Flesh Render build I've heard of. They're sitting for mega near trillions. There's what we got here? Oh yeah, there's Companion Druids. That's probably fairly decent. 2-button Druid is still good. Well, there you go. You got 2-button Druid. Lightning Storm builds was your favourite. Yeah, I mean they got brought down a notch from last season, but they're probably still viable. Melando's played Pulverise for 9 seasons because he's a Pulverise whore. He loves it. He just loves to Pulverise. You made an Immortal Landslide build in Season 2. That's... Yeah, oh, yeah, I remember those, yeah. Necro Minion build is number 8 on the boards. There you go. So, Minion Necro is pretty good. And ZV, no worries, dude. You're welcome. Literally, you can throw any question you like in chat. We'll do our best to answer it. Oops, my ultimate ran out. Now I hit like wet noodle. I might... Oh, there you go. Thought I was going to die because I couldn't I'm literally... Oh, yeah, I'm super squish and hit like wet noodle when my ultimate's down. I got a 4GA totem! I got a 4GA totem! It's going to be useless! Oh my goodness! It's an item I've never even used before. Oh, it's not perfect. It's pretty close, though. It's the Stone Burst one. Look at that bad boy. No one's ever going to want it. Spaghetti slap the boss, pretty much. Look at this bad boy I just dropped. Hey, Zephy, thanks for the follow. And Hikes, thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate you guys. Look at this bad boy I just dropped. You take it off my hands? Oh, I'm sure you would, Thromo King. Giggity. We'll talk later. Maybe I want to play with it. Who knows? You get some good drops from this guy, honestly. Just having a look at what else I dropped from him. You actually do get some good drops from Astaroth, if nothing else. Okay, I did actually get some Forgotten Souls. I actually got about 200 Forgotten Souls from that as well, which is not terrible. Man, that's a pretty nice drop. I mean, it might be a useless item. Still a pretty nice drop. Oh, yeah, all druids are chunky. I played a druid back in Season 4, and it was kindly... They kindly... the community called it the white donut, the powdered donut. Because I look like a powdered donut. That's almost like a 2GA Andes. I know, right, Gorsh? Look at my luck, right? I've got some gloves with GA to Stoneburst if you want to play Stoneburst. I might give it a go, Milando. Why not? You're up to 2,000 Forgotten Souls. You're making me jelly. You got a 3GA focus drop, Jazz Wars. Bricked it with Masterwork out of 14 attempts. The one I needed only came up once, but at the lower end. Oh, no. Bad times. Did you, Dev Pose, did you sort out your PSN Plus? It's going to be the same problem regardless. Otherwise. If you did, we'll get you in, no probs. Xanthan, well, good, mate. How you doing? How are you doing, my dude? Right, what else we got here? Topaz. Obdusite Mine. Screw it, we'll do that. Got another material escalation if you want it. Yeah, we'll grab you in the next one, Big Papa, if you want. Just home, start smashing some food and smashing some D4. Nice, that's what I like to hear. Smashing. Who have we got in the team right now? I've lost track. Okay, there we go. Right, we'll change the team over after this one. 5,000 willpower. That's like double what I've got, but then I've got a lot of work to do on my gear still, so yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind, gaming. Yeah, it seems so Hikes. They're whoring all of the willpower. All of it. To the point that no one else can get any. Oh, pick up the rune. Thank you. Pretty much, yeah. It's got to be perfectly rolled gear. Probably just going to have to farm some bosses then, gaming, if you're up for it after stream. Just go literally blast bosses. Until we drop something good. Because I need it. Your RNG has truly abandoned you now? Oh no. It can't be any worse than mine. I dropped a 2GA mythic from a pit and it was an and Ariel's. You can't possibly beat that tonight. I'm sorry. Even you'd have to be doing like a couple of 100,000 Obdusite to come close to that. That's like the ultra troll. Yeah, I'll hit you up after stream. Hey, Yank, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You got a 4GA Flame Scar, near perfect. Yeah, Flame Scar's one of those uniques that, frankly, needs a rethink. Because it's meant to be an Incinerate unique. The problem is, the incinerate aspects are so strong, you're going to end up putting those on instead. So you're never going to... And the wand just doesn't have a place. It's just not better. So no one ever uses it. It's cool. The concept's cool. It's just not better. So, yeah, I don't know. They need to put a lot more power into it if they wanted that to be better, I guess. Or for it to be a viable option. No double and 30k upside. That is unfortunate. JS Wars, I mean, I won't personally use it, but I'm not going to think badly upon people if they do, I guess. If they haven't patched it, then they haven't patched it, right? You just seen Superman. Don't ruin anything. I think I'm seeing that soon myself. It's meant to be very, very good, though. Yeah. I'm looking forward to... I don't go to the cinema very often, but that one does look good, yeah. You have an amulet that's getting offer for 50 billion. The only problem is I'm already capped. I can't even hold another 50 billion. What's the amulet? Ask for mats. I mean, he could do. Could I join on my sister's and help her? I mean, as you can, if she can actually join. I mean, if it's on the PlayStation and you've not got PSN, you're still going to have the same problem, just so you know. It doesn't go away if you change accounts. It's all based... If she's got PSN Plus, then it would work, yeah. Although you need to have Torment 4 unlocked to join in what we're doing right now. Okay. But if you have... If you're looking to get help, there might be someone in chat that will give you help. You just need to be able to join people, yep. The casting is perfect, Hank. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, man. I can't see what the item is. What's it got on it? Or link it to me in game. Maybe link it to me in game gaming. It's amazing what one correct aspect can do. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Dex, max resource, total armor, all GA. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for Spiritborns, that's going to be very, very desirable for the max resource and total armor and Dex, I guess. Links in clan chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very nice. Firebird's aspect for my Sorg, and I was still doing pit 55s easy. Put on Flashfire, started doing them in sub 90 second, yeah. Yeah, Flashfire's pretty good, man. Nice. Okay, Dev Pose. Yeah, sorry, I really will get you in at some point when we can. I tend to do a mixture of stuff in my streams because A, to keep things interesting, and also, you know, we all need to do different things to get different materials and get our glyphs up and level up and such, so just helps keep the game feeling a bit less monotonous. I almost can't believe how genuine and to the point. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, I try. No, so Dev Pose just wanted to come and join, but he had an issue earlier because he didn't have PSN Plus on his account. So he wasn't able to come and join any of us. But we're doing T4 stuff now, so like obviously if you're doing pits, you can have it so people aren't in T4 can come join you, because you can set yourself into Penitent and they can come and join you starting at the start and get boosted. But when you're doing these nightmare dungeons, then obviously you need to all be able to be in T4, yeah. Yeah, this is my point about souls, right? 1,000 souls can go very quickly. And kill... Well, actually, no, we can kill the stuff. People just literally need to be able to be in T4 with us. Preferably not dying everywhere, so we don't have to keep rezzing them constantly. But more importantly, just need to actually be able to join us, full stop. Jedi's doing some pit carries at the moment if anyone needs to level up. If anyone needs levels, then hit Jedi up. He'll help you out. You've done a 106 as Druid already, Hayeks? Nice. I very, very, very nearly cleared a 105 on this earlier, and I've got a lot of work to do on my gear still. So I'm pretty sure with better gear, and the reason I'm farming souls is so I can do better masterworks, pretty sure I could probably get a 110 down on this. Or higher. We'll see. Nice. Nice gaming. All of the Belials. All of them. There you go, Dev Pose, yeah. Hit Jedi up. As long as you can join people, then yeah, you can go join him and that'll be great. That's what we do here. I can't always do everything all at once, but a lot of the guys in the community are more than happy to help out and play together and stuff. The same with the clan, actually. The clan's always active, like playing with each other. I can see people chatting now, chatting away. I need to go spend my my murmuring obols. I'm full again. Let's go do that. Do that after this one. True agents. Yeah, I agree with this. Zach is pretty much 24/7. Yes, he is. This cooldown after entering into a new dungeon is pretty savage. But wait for that, otherwise I would just hit like wet noodle. Alright, yeah, if you see any of these heraldic artifacts, pick those up because it makes the equipment delve better at the end. For what it's worth. I was on 24/7, it felt, until we lost the power for the last 48 hours. Oh no. Has it come back? Oh, well, it's obviously come back now. Hopefully it doesn't go again. Oh, nice. Nice, Zach, nice. Well, that's rubbish. Didn't drop me a 4GA item this time, did it? Did drop me a whole bucket load of other stuff, though. Bloody hell. What's going on? Keeps going. I don't know. Which one's you after, Breakpoint? God, no, forgotten souls from that one. Right, I'll rotate the team because I've had you guys in for a minute and I've got some other people waiting. Oh, I've got Ishy Eyeball. Hey, Zerif, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, Sarantine. Thanks for jumping in. Are you still here, Big Papa Plump? I know, right? Shouldn't it just drop me some big ones? Give me the big old stacks. Yeah, come and jump in, Big Papa. Let's get you in. And we'll grab Hyrule and Tremaine as well. Ahu, Quacks, Ignithol. I'll have a look. So basically all of them. Oops. Yeah, one sec, guys. I'm just sorting out some runes for someone. Quacks. You're in luck, I do. I actually do. I think I found some of these during these runs. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? It is fun, hikes. I'm having a blast on this build, honestly. Yeah, enjoy it. Did your first escalation T3 last night on the Burn Hydra? Carried us a mate, died the first time. Butcher popped in to make it extra spicy. Nice. Oh, one sec. Was that? Oh, no, one sec. Try again. You're back from the airport. That was quick. I thought I stuck all four in there. For some reason, it didn't. Yeah, I'll try again. You spent 6 billion to re-roll your amulet to Toxic Claw? Ouch. Yeah, that's painful. Oh, right, yeah. I missed the first bit. It was much better when I didn't read that bit, Hayeks. Yeah, 6 billion. Oh, no. All right, let's do this. Oh, actually, who are we missing? We got Big Papa. We got Hyrule. We need... no, we've got Tremaine. Breakpoint, can you drop, please, so we can get Hyrule in? 1.5. 1 hour and a half outside. Were you really gone that long? Wow, time flies when having fun. Edge of Corona, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? That is the next points threshold. In fact, we had 2 of them. I'm going to give everyone 2 million points. Why not? Lovely. There we go. Yeah, we got you, Hyra. We're getting you. No worries, Breakpoint. You're good. You suspended 3 people at work for nearly fighting over politics. Oh, no. That does not sound like the best of days. Well, hopefully you can unwind with some demon slaying. And that will make life all the much better. And some epic tunes in the background, because obviously you're in my stream. Giggity. Did we open this? Maybe we didn't. I don't see it. I don't have any spare back rooms right now, sadly. Drink City Streamer. Xanthem. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Getting a decent number of herbs are just Forgotten Souls. I've gotten like 20,000 Obdicite in each runs, but I've gotten 250 Forgotten Souls or something. Jesus, that's what I mean. Forgotten Souls just I think the problem is when you salvage Ancestrals, you do not get Forgotten Souls. I think if you got Forgotten Souls from salvaging Ancestrals, that would pretty much solve the problem. It would just give you that extra bit of Forgotten Soul farming. Or something like this. It just seems so thin right now. For the rate at which you spend them as well. Yeah. Oh, an XP well's over here, guys. Baby needs... Oh, no worries, never fail. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Where does this take us? Oh, I see, over there. We've got the key, yeah. Is the 1, 2, 3 pit spirit born on leaderboards legit, or was that a bug build? No, I think it is legit. It's just really, really strong. Like people knew that those builds were going to be strong. Yeah. I mean, that's just my take. We got a materials reserve. Nice. That's what I'd like to see. Is it actually a bug, Hikes? What's the bug? Okay, I stand corrected. Massback question. Love your background tunes. What's the rules for playing that stuff on Twitch? I mean, copyright, right? But I've got it... There's kind of a workaround where on Twitch you can have different audio tracks. So, and as long as the music isn't on your videos on demand, you generally will be left alone about it. So, it's live, so you can listen to it, but when you go to rewatch my videos on demand, there will be no music. I've got it all set up to do that way. Like I say, I mean, it's... Strictly, you're not meant to do it at all. But, I mean, basically everyone does. It's just kind of one of those things. They kind of leave you alone because you're not really trying to monetize their stuff on a... you're not trying to redistribute it. In that sense. Oh, this is a banger of a tune. Boss keys are a pain to drop. Can't even do Varshan Deltov. Yeah, you could do the Undercity or... oh, we got to go up that way. Yeah, the Undercity. Or we just got to go farm general content and you'll drop some. I mean, doing Nightmare Dungeons, when you get to Astroth at the end, sometimes you can get, like, Lord Seer... What's it? Lord Seer gifts or something, or Lord Seer offerings, and that'll drop a bunch of his mats, or Lord Varshan ones. I don't know what the bug is. Does anyone know what the Spiritborn bug is? It wouldn't surprise me if it's a bug, honestly. That's normally the case with the builds that are massive outliers compared to everything else. Give me them souls, baby. Give me them souls. Yeah, I mean, we know it's a Thorns build, but do we know what the actual bug is? Or is it just that the build is strong? Build is bugged, build is strong! Oh, you didn't hear? Oh, okay. The short answer is mad spam. You're not really meant to, but you can set different audio tracks on Twitch so that people can hear it when you're live, but when you listen on your if you go back to watch my videos on demand for this stream, you won't hear any music. It doesn't go through to my videos on demand. It's kind of a thing. They generally just leave you alone. You're not strictly meant to do it at all because of copyright, but because it's not in your video on demand, it's not being redistributed, so they kind of leave you alone. I mean, it's not Makuna's build, honestly. Makuna's just copied other people's builds, frankly. I'm not gonna lie. He hasn't even played it. He literally just slaps a planner together. Because I've been watching him, he's only done Sork. So it's other people's builds that he's put a planner together on. Not trying to bad talk, it's just, you know, he hasn't played it. At least not during the season. Maybe he did in the PTR. But things changed since the PTR, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I think he's giving credit to whoever's build it actually is, yeah. Elsid! A little dance. It's a bit like Makuna's Pulverise Druid build. It's not his build. It's the guys, whoever's build it is, that said he can make the planner for it, and he gave credit to them. I can't remember their names. One of them is a Chinese guy, and another one's a well-known Druid player. I just wanted to make that clear because it's actually someone else's build, you know. I mean, you can't really claim ownership over builds in these games anyway. They're pretty one-dimensional, so a lot of people will come up with the same things. There's honestly, those builds are, you know, very similar on all the websites and stuff. Some people will just absolutely min-max them more than others, but they're all relatively the same. Yeah, they do. They just do hikes. Very smart individuals. It's all just numbers. Games are all just numbers. I know, because I've made games for most of my career. Yeah, Agent at Mars. Pretty much. Pretty much. But anyway, like I say, wasn't really trying to make too strong a point of it. Pretty much, make a small number go big. And then watch it go brrrr. With the extra damage from actual counter the removal temerity, yes. Temerity is just tankiness. Axials is definitely more damage. And Axials does give you a pretty decent amount of damage reduction as well if you get a good one. But yeah, the damage from the extra resource with the Serpentines is massive. I mean, I kind of wish you didn't have to put those pants on for that build. It's kind of a bit meh, but they are just the best with that aspect being the way it is. You got your GA resource actuals, took forever to farm them, I bet, yeah. Nice. Oh, really? How high have they gone, hikes? Honestly, I only recommend Temerity to start with if you have one, because it'll help you with not dying. Second, you get Axials and you feel like you're not dying all the time, just stick the Axials on. 112, but faster. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. We need someone to go up there to get the other angel. I am using the one that gives you more elemental damage. The one that gives you the Jewel Guardians, Idol from Below. And Heraldric Crest for damage reduction, because honestly, there's a few you could use, but really that's just the most easy and useful one. Just gives you damage reduction and a bit of max res. Nothing crazy. There wasn't like an obvious third one for damage or anything. And only using 4 skills. Well, I'm only using 4 skills already. Look, 1, 2... Well, I'm only using 3 skills, theoretically. I guess 4 if you include Claw to get quick shift at the start. I've only got Cyclone armor on there just because of the passive defense when you're not in this, yeah. Oh, before Grizzly, I mean, I could take Cyclone armor off, right? I don't need it. I could also do 4. It's just there because why not? But yeah, the 112 is impressive. Oh, I've got the you're talking about the infusion. I've got the poison one in, the corrosive vapor. Okay. Wow, he's not using debilitating raw. Interesting. It's missing out on the damage burst there. Use the lightning one. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh. This really annoys me. Like, we've killed the boss. Those nightmare shades should disappear. The amount of times I die to those after this freaking boss has died, it winds me up. Oh, God. I still only got 100 Forgotten Souls from that. It's so slow for souls, seriously. Christ. Yeah, what a noob, I know, right? You're not happy with the wardrobes due to they give the cool tats, but they make nothing but clothing. True Deltoff, yeah. Well, we'll see what they do in future, right? Obviously, he's going to spend my obols here. In fact, I'll go salvage these first.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Hello. Hello, shining. Not a bad hello, shining beauty.
You keep rolling these for days, and you'll never get what you need. Oh, I use that already, Hikes. I use that. I've got it here. Who quacks? I can get a 110 down in this build. I just need better gear, honestly. No, we'll just keep going. I've only got one other person in the queue. We'll do some more. I don't think I've got any material ones, though. So if anyone's got any material reserve ones, please slap those in. Let me do this. Alright, that works.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
You're at the theatre about to watch Superman, but the seat's too close to the screen. Oh, no. Well, don't ruin anything. I want to go see that myself, but have a great time. I've heard it's really good. I think we're waiting on Tremaine quickly. There we are. You just played my leveling build a bit. Absolutely love it. Which one? I've got a couple. Actually, I've got 4. I think they should all work pretty well, one way or another. It doesn't start till July the 11th. It's July the 11th for me now. But it is 10 to 1 in the morning. The Druid Pulverise, yeah, man. It should, once you get the movement speed and the resource stuff going, it works really well. Especially if you've already got the Arcanas and you can slap those in, yeah. Yeah, it should work really well. You going tomorrow? Yeah, nice. I might go try to see it over the weekend. It does look good. Nearly 10 a.m. Friday. Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, you're on the other side of the world, right? Wow, look at this dual guardian. He's floating. Haha, they spawned in the wall. What a bunch of noobs. Oh, he's gone that way. Guys, yeah, we should stick together here. Stick together, please. Because otherwise we're just going to miss stuff. We need to backtrack. Unfortunately, Nightmare Dungeons are geared up that way. And like, this is a material one, so I am going to go backtrack everywhere. I want all those Forgotten Souls, so... If there's any chests we've missed or not, or whatever, I'm going to have to run back and make sure we've got them all. I know it kind of sucks. This is kind of one of the things I said about... Nightmare Dungeons have actually got that problem. Not really built for team play. Unfortunately. For Tron Deltoff, yeah. Gosh, the original Tron. Absolute classic. Australia's Earth, yeah. You went and said Jurassic Park Rebirth. Should have gone and see SpongeBob. Oh, wow. Like that, was it? Yeah, don't drop any spoilers in chat, guys, for any of the movies, because there's probably people who haven't seen some of them. For, you know, for better or worse. Why can't I get... Oh, I was to say, why can't I get through the door? That's weird. Only went to make the wife happy. She loved it. Well, that's good. At least someone likes it, right? You going to watch it later, Hikes? Nice. Have a good time, dude. I haven't been to cinema in such a long time. Let's clear this floor because it's got all of the potential Forgotten Souls chests. I don't know if there will be any more, but yeah, there's one here. We get a few. All adds up. Hey, salutations. I'm good, mate. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? Nah, that's true, Seraph. I have heard the new Superman's meant to be very good, though. So that's one I wouldn't actually mind going to see. Pinnacle, just got back from watching Superman. It was really good. Nice. Yeah, try not to drop any spoilers, because I think there's a lot of people who want to go see it this weekend. But I'm glad you had a good time. How to Train Your Dragon, Agent of Ours. Yeah. I mean, I loved the original of that. I thought it was brilliant. I haven't really seen much about the one they've just done. Isn't it like a live action one or something? Seven volts. Nice. Yeah, live action. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, another material reserves. Nice. Happy days. Stupid expensive. They're not cheap here either, Zareth. You can't give it to me, unfortunately, Jedi. They're account bound, these sigils, I think. Oh, I need Big Papa. Whoever started it needs to do it. Apparently, it's not the party leader. It's whoever started it. Yeah, there we go. No, you're good, Papa. I mean, I've been testing it out. I started in the weapon agent of Mars, and then I've put it in the armor for now. But I need to test out what's actually best in the very end game. So I've been playing about with it. But I mean, it works fine wherever you go at this level of content. It doesn't matter where you put it. Your damage is so high, it just obliterates stuff anyway. Yes, salutations, yes. You're gonna go see Superman in 4X? Nice. Gran Turismo. That wasn't too bad a movie, actually. It was a good fun one to watch. Well, it's probably missed a whole lot. I think we go up there. That is actually going to be the way going forward, isn't it? So, since this is a material place, we should check the rest, I think. You're always at car meets. Hey, bloody one. How's it going, dude? Oh, sorry, Davey. I was going to get you in shortly. Yeah, lots of series is coming out. Yeah, I smashed through Squid Game 3 recently. I won't drop any spoilers because there might be some people who haven't watched it yet, but that was very good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed most of that, actually, all the seasons. Would highly recommend if you've not watched it. I think he's just left the queue, actually, Papa. Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, I guess we can't go in there. We haven't got the animuses. Oh, we probably would have needed to gone down here, I guess. Alice in Borderlands. Yeah, it's one of those shows I need to catch up on at some point, actually. Never really got into it, so I'll need to start it at some point. I've seen it being advertised. Hey, Vike, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. You haven't played the game for a while? Is there a reason why you're playing with one empty skill slot? Well, okay, so when I'm in Grizzly Rage, you can only use Werebear skills and companion skills now, because they recently added that. So, yeah, I've got one empty... Basically, I can only use certain skills when I'm in Grizzly Rage, and the idea of this build is you're in Grizzly Rage pretty much all the time. So you pretty much just end up using Pulverize, and occasionally refresh Grizzly Rage, and you use Debilitating Roar, and that's it. It's a really simple build once you get it built. For this particular build, you just don't have all the skills in the bar. Does that make sense? And then when I'm not in Grizzly Rage, which is the bear ultimate, I've got a couple of other skills there that could be, you know, sort of useful, but they're once you're in Grizzly Rage, you just don't use them. No, that's alright, Hikes, don't worry. Okay. Did they boost pets pick-up capabilities? I swear they might have done, I don't know. It does seem a little bit better than it used to be. Yeah, no worries, Mike. So when you say it's been a while since you played, how long are you talking? Season 3, oh wow. Okay, you really have... The game's fully changed. But you might only barely recognise the game. Like, all the loot, all the progression. Mythics. Yeah, like, I mean, new class, new areas. The whole game, pretty much. Oh, nice salutations, nice. Yeah, well, you come to a good place. We got a lot of expert players in here. A lot of veterans, and we're all willing to answer questions and help where... If you want it or need it. We're just chilling and farming at the moment. I'm playing around with this new with this Pulverise Druid, and it's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. You got a 4GA Rotting Lightbringer salutations. What's the aspects on it? What's the aspects? Three. What GAs did you get on it? And what's the aspect? Is Trample Druid still viable build? I don't think pure Trample, no. I mean, this is just Hulk Smash, right? Pretty much. Yeah, link it to me in game, salutations. I'm looking for a much better weapon, that's all. But I've got very specific criteria I'm looking for on it. Bugs builds when you use Bulwark. Ah, right, I see. Got ya. Got ya. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. God, that was... I mean, you're going back a few... I've played since beta, so... You're going back a few seasons. I've played a lot. A lot of builds. Yo, you don't have multiplayer salutations. Womp. Never mind. Well, GG's then. Hey, how's it going, buddy? I was gonna say, I would have... If it was something that would have interested me, I might have sourced it from you. I'm looking for one, but... Not easy to get hold of right now. No, you're good, salutations. I'll go farm one, it's fine. Yeah, I've got to clear this floor because of the Heraldric chests and the Forgotten Souls they drop. Oh, we got a Butcher. He lasted long. Yeah, I remember that build. I actually remember that build, Hikes. It was silly. It was one of the only builds that could kill me that season. I can't remember what bit. I think I might have been playing... a Necro, but I could basically kill everything. Nothing could kill me except that build. It was the only build, basically. I was so stupidly tanky with like 38,000 life or something. Because it did so much damage. Just... Yeah, and you just couldn't kill him. Because of the Bulwark. It was crazy. Oh, you've been watching? Oh, I appreciate that, Bunny. I don't even see the enemies. They just die before we even get a chance to see them. Craziness. We're massively behind the time. What we got to do here? Got to keep the looters on. I thought we just had to keep the looters off them. We're doing that. So what's the problem? Or is it because they destroyed a couple of these? Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Not sure how we were meant to complete that any quicker, honestly. How were we meant to master that? Is that actually possible? I'm not sure that's possible. We killed everything. Like, way before it got to anything. What the hell? That seems bugged to me, that one. Did we get everything here, did we? Yeah, okay. That bit. You got the expansion yesterday. You missed the damage reduction while injured. Thorns Barb. Oh, yeah. I played Thorns Barb in Season 4. I've got some hilarious clips of making some Necros rage quit. They kept running in and trying to kill me, but every time their Necro minion hit me, they just blew up and died. And they kept saying really, really outrageous stuff to me in chat. It was so funny. Honestly, I couldn't stop laughing, because all I did was sat there and just put challenging shout on them, and then they just died. They couldn't ever kill me. It was really funny. Tried Spirit Build for a couple of hours. Tried that evade build thing, but it's free. Yeah, the evade build is pretty crazy. It's very high actions per minute. You weren't really vibing with the class. Might start something else. Yeah. I mean, play what you find fun. Spiritborn is a fun class, but that evade build is very spammy, I think. Need town. I'm barely picking anything up, but if you guys need to go town, go town. Good time, Zeref? Yeah. You got a few runes to give away. I'm probably just going to do a gold giveaway. Thorns, do you have a razor plate and Balazan pants you don't need? Making thrash thorns. I probably have a basic pair for both. I'll have to have a look though, Thorn. I'm not sure. I've got a basic razor plate. I might not have a spare Balazans though. I'll have a look in a minute when we've done this escalation. Hey, Deluxe Bang. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. EXP Shrine, baby. Let's go. Might just go Barb again. You want to look at the lunging strike build then. It's basically a one-button build. Once you get it going, and you can destroy pretty much all the endgame content and speed farm like no tomorrow. Courtesy of my good friend Clipsus. That's basically the top bar build right now, and it's very, very good. Very, very easy to play once you've got it built. It's got some item requirements like to get that good, but yeah, it works really well. You missed Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind's done a pit 95, from what I understand. It's done. I mean, it's not. You know, it's not the top pits, but it's done okay. It's a viable build. May not be the strongest, but it's a viable build. But it was top tier back in the day. You are right. Yeah, I remember that season, pre-season and season 1. Zeref, no worries. Thanks so much for jumping in, dude. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Basic as far as you thought. Yeah, I'll have a razor plate. I think the only Balazans I've got I was going to keep myself when I do my spirit board next. I'll have to have a look. I might only have one left. I gave away one earlier. Doesn't really matter. We're going to clear this out fast enough anyway. Let's be. I'll just get these speed motes to allow us to speed around just that bit faster. Give me them GAs, baby. Have a look at those laser. There we go. Oh, that would just say that's where we came from. Uravar's offering. We're going to get Uravar mats the end of this. Lovely. Riches of materials. Ooh! Riches of materials! Come on, boys and girls. Come back up there. Why? Oh, for the event. Oh, it doesn't matter about the event. But yeah, I suppose I'll come up with some bits. Why not? I'll take a free carrying. Farmer pit 100 to get 0 ancestral items. Oh, I know, right? It feels bad. Need a break from bear smashing. Does anyone feel like power leveling a tomb for Xanthem? Yes, Hyax, I agree. Can anyone help Xanthem out here? Power level a new tomb for him? After this run, we'll get you in, Davey. Well, we're nearly done here. We're pretty much about to hit the boss here. Oh, what hell? Why's my ultimate just suddenly gone on cooldown? That's a bit rip, isn't it? Never mind. Oh, wow. Riches of materials. That's what you want. That gave me 100 souls or something. Well, I'm going to keep moving until these sodding nightmare things stop spawning. Look at this. The boss is dead. It's still spawning those, though. Ridiculous, isn't it? It's actually stupid. Literally what killed me last time. Pretty sure that gave me 100 souls. It did. Yeah, I got like 100 souls from that. Riches of materials at the end. That's a good one. Well, GG's. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, nice. No worries, Big Papa. Is power leveling a thing sevenfold? Yes. You can basically join someone who can go to penitent difficulty, and you can be like level 1, and they can go and open any level of pit tier that they've unlocked. So you can be instantly boosted in like pit 80s. You just stand at the start. The main thing is when you get to the boss room, you just don't die. You stand outside the entrance, because when the boss dies, you get crazy amounts of XP. So you can be boosted quite fast that way. Elsie can help. There you go, Xanthem. You got a couple of people offering there. Nice. Thor, let me have a look what items I've got here. Oh, wow. I've got some extra ancestrals here. Some better aspects. We'll salvage those out. Okay. I know I've got a basic razor plate. Got a 1 here. I've got a basic razor plate you can have. Oh, I do have a Balazans. Okay. No, I do have a Balazans you can have. Okay. Alright. Come and join me, Thor. I've got a couple of basic items you can have. Yeah, ask these guys that are doing the power leveling then sevenfold. I'm sure they'll be happy to take you along. Just gonna get Thor in so he can come and grab these items, and then we'll get the next team. I have actually got another full team to grab, Tremaine. Unless there's something you're after. Hey, welcome back, Neverfail. Thanks, Tremaine. I mean, you can obviously join the queue again if you want. Topaz, files, protections, forgotten, protection. They're all a bit meh, aren't they? Yeah, no worries, Tremaine, you're good. Alright, you're going to come and join up, Thor, for these items. I've got Gaming Hellfire coming to join me. This must be good. Hey, Nicky Ninja, how's it going, man? How do you have mythic items? So, I mean, you won't typically... I did actually random drop one earlier. First one in thousands of hours for me. But typically, you'll get them by farming bosses. Thank you very much, Gaming. You'll typically get them for farming bosses. Mainly, Belial is the best. I won't be doing any boss runs tonight on stream, but we do sometimes do that. But otherwise, you can craft... If you've got the expansion, you can also get runes and craft them if you go to the jeweler. You need 2 resplendent sparks, plus... Like, if I go here, you can see here, Air of Perdition, you'll need 6 jars, 6 Qs, 6 gars, and 2 resplendent sparks. And then you can craft yourself a mythic. Does that make sense? Welcome in, by the way. Alright, Thor's not responding. Check PM on Twitch. Is that 3 sets, or just 1 set, 2, 3 people? If you want to clarify. We'll sort something out. Right, since Thor's not responding right now, I'll grab... Well, Elsie's actually going to help people. I was going to grab you for the next team, but... Davey, Jedi, do you guys want to come and join up? Okay, 3 sets. Yeah, no worries. Do it at the end of stream. Yeah, thank you, Gaming. I'll leave these here for now, and then, if he comes back, we can give them to him. Yeah, Jedi, do you want to come and join? Elsid would have been in the team, but I think he's going off to help power level someone.
An exquisite concoction.
Hi, who's helping? Okay, I mean, if Elsid, if you want to come join Elsid, then if you're free, then by all means, come and jump in. You do 1,000 of this. I don't have one legendary rune, Nicky. Yeah. I've actually dropped more legendary runes in Nightmare Dungeons tonight than I do in the bosses, to be fair. But there is RNG. You're helping someone else. No worries. I mean, Nicky, do you want to come and join us for some Nightmare Dungeon runs? Just for the fun of it? You never know. You might drop some. Also, what legendary runes are you looking for? Maybe the community here can help you out with some. Hey, Killer, how's it going, man? Yeah, come and jump in, Nicky. Take my battle tag. Let's grab you in. That's the least we can do for you. But if you let us know what runes it is you're looking for, or what mythic you're trying to craft, maybe... Okay, all right. I can't personally spare any back runes. I might be able to help with some... I need to make myself a new one, that's all. I don't even think I've got many back runes myself anyway. I've got one. But I'm trying to save up myself for another shroud. Can't remember what the other ones. Is it Moni's and... Cry and Moni. Yeah, okay. I mean, if anyone's got any Shroud of False Death runes going spare, guys, let us know. I've given out a few of those already. I don't even have enough to make a shroud myself, honestly. Cry Moni back, yeah. You're on PS5. That's fine, Nicky. You can add me up and join as long as you got... add my battle tag. Did you add my battle tag? Silver Smurfer. Is there a leveling slot? I think Else is doing some power leveling. So hit one of these guys up. Yeah, I see it. Nicky, add this up. I'll just put it in chat for you. Yeah, Silver Smurfer. Hit Elsid up or Hayu, I think. I think they're both doing it. If you hit either of those up, maybe they'll have a space they can take you along in. Yeah, how you doing, by the way, Silver Smurfer? You good? Yeah, I agree, Nate. I agree, Agent. But are you not entertained? I don't know. Are you not entertained? I hope so. Did you add me? Do you have PSN Plus, Nicky? We actually ran into this problem earlier where someone didn't have it, so they weren't able to join because of it. Because unfortunately on console, you need to have... On PlayStation, you need PSN Plus, and Xbox, you need Game Pass to be able to join people and play with them. You have? Okay. Okay, I'm sitting here waiting. Do you want to throw your battle tag in chat and I can add you in return? It might speed it up a bit. That's alright, Thor. No worries, man. Do you want to come and jump in quickly, Thor, and I'll give you these items? Well, hopefully you get that invite. Yeah, come and jump in, Thor. Give us 2 seconds, Ninja. I'm just going to give some items to someone before I forget to do it. And then I think I heard someone log in there, so I think we got you. Okay, Ninja. Sorry, Jedi. No problem. Oh, it looks like we got a spare spot anyway. But yeah, just wait for Thor. You can sort of see where Black Cat is down there. Only just visible, but he's there. He's chilling. He's directly in the firing line of the fan. As it's hot. You're not on my list. Just add me up, Thor. Sorry, if I've removed you, it's not personal. Honestly, I constantly have to make room in my friends list for people. It is a proper first world streamer problem. Where are you going to check the item I need for my Sork? Master Prime? What do you mean, sorry, Master Prime? Yes, yeah, so I'm doing like a million things, so I might have forgotten to do something here. But a lot of people are asking me for stuff and asking questions and whatnot. So you got to remind me what it is. I think I got you, Thor. Nice, let's get you in. Oh, yeah. I'll have a look. Give me a moment. Barry Allen. Very nice. Where are you? They are literally basic, so... But they'll get you going. It's literally the best I've got. I haven't played Spiritborn, so they're just things I've been given. Yeah, I mean, I knew I had a Hail of a Glass. I'm just looking, see what ones I've got. What we got here? That's not bad. No, that one. I doubt I have a Flicker Steps. I've got an Axials. I don't think I'll have a Flicker Steps. No, I've got those two. Come and join me, Master Prime. I've got these two. And that's it. Yeah, no worries. So if you just want to drop whenever you're ready, Thor. So I can... Hey, Nikki, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. That's all right. I got you, Nikki. I got you. Jedi's got a lot of Flicker Steps. You can hit him up for a Flicker Step. Alright, let's get Ninja in. We'll get going shortly. I'm just waiting for Master Prime to join so I can give him these items as well. Then we can get back to farming. Here he comes, nice. Yeah, so I've got these. These will get you going. They've got pretty good yes, it's got the right GA, and this has got a good aspects on it, and GA attack speed, so it's not too bad. More than the kick in the nutsack. I'd hit Jedi up for the Flicker Steps. He's just put his battle tag in chat, Prime. Oh. Oh, sorry, wrong person. My bad. My bad. There you go. Good. Nice, right. Let's crack on. Druid power! Wow, you run fast. You're running faster than me. Druid power! Right, we want to stick roughly together, guys, because otherwise we're just going to miss loads of stuff. So please don't split up. It is a problem with Nightmare Dungeons. If we split up, we're just going to end up backtracking on each other. Because it doesn't also pick up all the stuff. So just bear that in mind, that's all. I know it's a pain in the backside, I'm sorry. Otherwise people are just going to end up missing loads of stuff. Hey, Rich of Bitcoin. Nice name. How's it going, dude? Does anyone know if I can skip the campaign and still unlock Pit? You can. Have you done the campaign before? Else it's saving you so much time. Yeah, Else is a legend. You went for 21.38 for one pit run. Yeah, you'll level up pretty quick to 100. No, I would. You can. The only problem is, have you got the expansion or just the base game? There's a good question. There's a good reason why I'm asking this. Pit unlocks at level 60. Yeah, the pit unlocks at level 60 regardless of whether you do the campaign or not. So yes, you can. The reason I asked about the other thing is, if you don't do the campaign, especially if you've got the expansion, you won't unlock all the mercenaries and you won't unlock certain things. I would honestly just recommend doing the campaign. You only need to do it once. It's actually it's actually an okay campaign. It is actually, the production value of it's actually pretty good. Yeah. But yes, you can. Once you're level 60, the pit's unlocks. You can skip the campaign, I believe. Because I know someone who did it and didn't actually play the campaign. And then they were like, how do I get mercenaries? And I'm like, have you done the campaign? They're like, no. And I'm like, well, that's why you haven't got them. Oh, no, they were asking about runes as well. There's just a few things. I'm like, yeah, you unlock these by doing the campaign. They're like, oh, okay. Well, particularly the mercenaries you unlock through the campaign. How's the day gone? Seldrosi, no worries. Seldrosi, I've got some of your prize. I'll give it to you after stream. I'll send you a message, yeah? I don't know what on earth's happening with the t-shirts, but I've got the other bit. Same with everyone else, so I'll sort that out with people. Same, yeah, Elsid as well, actually. I need to message everyone after stream. I was giving them not long before stream earlier. What's mercenaries? They come with the expansion. So if you're solo, you can have one mercenary that comes around you all the time, and then you get a reinforcement, which you set to happen at a certain action or under certain conditions. If you're in T-play, you can only have the reinforcement one, so it's not completely OP. But yeah, if you're playing the base game, you won't have them. They were locked behind the expansion. Yeah, no worries. How you doing, by the way, Seldrosi? I hope that made sense to you. It's probably a lot to take in if you haven't actually played it and stuff, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Richard Bitcoin. You're good, dude. Do my best to answer questions where I can. Just got back from groceries and such. Okay, nice. Costco. Yeah, my mum and dad love Costco. You always do. If you go to Costco, you always end up coming out with too much stuff, right? Same as what my parents end up doing. Small, quick Costco run tomorrow. Nice. That's true. Yeah, they do good food there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I am, but because I'm in a team, you won't see my equipped one. You just see that Variana reinforcement. Just she jumps out occasionally for me and boosts me. You can have a reinforcement and an actual mercenary, but your actual mercenary doesn't come out unless you're playing solo. Your reinforcement comes out under conditions like on attack or if you're injured or something like that, or a particular skill cast. Those ones you can have during team play as well. You're just giving gold to new people that don't have a lot of gold. Hey, nice sack. Love it. If you team up a lot, just put all of them as reinforcement, they will level. That's true. You can do that, yeah. Just two-shot that boss. Get wrecked. What we got? Okay. Bean was kind enough to give you a stack of husk. Hey, nice. That's very kind of him. Oh, someone else pick up this. Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, Sandon. Try to wake everyone up. Dear, oh dear. Yeah. Drink City Stream, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. There we go. Bye. Well, I remember to cast my ultimate this time. Good times. Oops, there we go. Oh, what else we got? I guess one of these. Oh, we can go back and salvage up first if you guys want to, I guess. Alright, let's go salvage it quick. Let's try one of these. Got power leveled and gambled for Rotting Lightbringer. Managed to get a 1GA one. It's the only thing I've equipped and I'm doing T1. Seems balanced, yep. It is a very good weapon. I will be looking for a much better one of those myself when I can. I mean, mine's only 1GA right now. That's got a high aspects on it now, though. Which makes a pretty big difference. You are welcome back, Hayeks. Welcome back.
Hello.
Boosting done. Nice. No, we're just chilling and farming. It's actually a really nice build just to farm on, honestly. Oh, nice. What did you test? Rank 1 Druid used that lightning main power. I'd have to have a look. I'll do it off stream. I'll have a look, see what he's done, but... Okay, removes suppressor shields, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting the clever stuff that people come up with to see how they can somehow one-up people, you know. You're back, gaming. Oh, nice! Time to pulverize some poison in these punk-ass demons. Nice. Very nice. That's what we're doing. Hey, Boohoo, coming in to follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thanks so much. How you doing? Appreciate you being here. Oosh, I've got 28 seconds so I can bring my ultimate up. I'm going to be squished until that point. Ah, we're getting Forgotten Souls from these. Nice. That's what I like to see. Let's go just clear around the back here. Yeah. Can't think of a better way to spend a Thursday evening. I pretty much concur. Smashing demons is always good. Can't go wrong. Especially when you're a big ass bear flinging poison bolts everywhere. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Nice. The statues are up here, guys. I got one of them. The other one's right above. Wow, we're up to 23 waves. Defeated 24 waves on that. That's pretty nutty. Oh, there we go. Nice. You swap crit boon into 30%. 30 times max HP one. I mean, that's either for survivability or he's figured out how to bypass the fix for scaling damage by HP. That's all I can think. But it might be survivability, I don't know. Max life shouldn't scale Overpower anymore. It shouldn't. I'm not saying it doesn't, but that's what they fixed this season. The max life scaling was removed this season. That's what they did. Yeah. They reduced it by 80% in the PTR, then they just flat removed it. I'm not saying it might be bugged. It might still work. I actually tested this earlier thinking that that might be a thing. But when I whacked my HP up by like 2,000 or 3,000, it didn't feel like I was suddenly smashing. But I will do some more testing. But that used to scale. Yeah, HP used to scale your overpower like no tomorrow. And they changed it so it's not meant to anymore. I mean, it's not meant to from your HP anymore. But yeah, I think the wording is still there, but it's not meant to. Yeah. Like I said, I tested that earlier, and it didn't feel like I was doing more damage. But I need to do more testing myself. Yeah. That tower shard you got from the dungeon sold for 35. Nice, Tremaine. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing. I was under the impression that they just 100% removed it. It probably just isn't worded very well. You get 50% multiplier from overpower. It shouldn't scale with HP and Fortify anymore. That was my understanding, but yeah, I'll do some testing. I did try putting that node on myself. It didn't really seem to do much for my damage, I've got to be honest. But it was a very quick test, so I suppose I probably should do some more. Yeah, cool. Let me know. That would be interesting. I did try that 30% max life thing. I basically just stacked up loads of max life, thinking, oh, maybe that's bugs. Maybe that is still affecting the damage of the overpower. And if so, then great. But it didn't. You know, I increased my HP by base HP by like, I don't know, 15-20%. I would have expected, and then once scaled, I would have expected that to, especially with the fortified, to have increased my damage quite a bit. It didn't really seem to, but it could just be the fact I did not test for very long, to be fair. I didn't have a lot of time. What is this down? Is that a treasure room? Or is that the actual way forward? Oh, it's a treasure room in here. %3,000 overpower. Yeah, it used to scale your overpower percentage by HP, right? So yeah, just let me know. Hey, Machizzy coming with a prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I think the wording wasn't changed, but they literally said in the campfire they removed it. They reduced it by 80%. Yeah, they reduced it by 80%, and then it still felt broken, so they just flat removed it. Tremaine coming in with a prime as well for 9 months. Dude, thank you, Tremaine. Appreciate you, man. And he starts a hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Getting that train rolling out the station. Choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo. Yes, I think adding in additive overpower is great. Adding in additive crit damage I think would be better. Which is something I started testing before this stream, but I ran out of time. I got to 2 hours before this stream. And then I was like, because I was on a call to... I got another person playing it and we were testing stuff and talking about things through. And I was like, I really need to go do some stuff before stream. So I ran out of time. But I intend to spend some more time tomorrow playing around with this. Yeah, Deltoff, yeah. Sweet! Dude! Sweet! Yeah, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. Feeling the love. Feeling the love. Oh, helps if I open the door. With the 30 times HP boost, still got 80% crit versus 95%. When you say 80% crit, do you mean crit chance or damage? You say versus 95%. What's 95%? My fully decked out Death Trap Rogue with 52,000 HP went up from hitting for 2.5 trillion in Season 8 to 2.5 billion. So yeah, OP nerf, JDOS. Yeah, wow. 52,000 HP is absurd. Jesus. That is ridiculous. No wonder they couldn't die. That's even more HP than the Druids and Necros I've run. I didn't run the 15% crit chance anyway. I'll show you what I run in a minute. I currently run Prickle Skin, attack speed, and crit damage. Because I don't need the crit chance. I'm at 100% crit chance without this, so I don't have max life in. Attack speed is good because we need attack speed. Crit damage is just better, surely. Attack speed. If you don't need the attack speed one, then sure, put that in max life for defense. If you can solve your attack speed somehow, but the crit damage is a must. I'm using Energize for the Restore the Spirit, and then I'm using Masochistic, because that gives me ridiculous life sustain, honestly. But I suppose if you've got life sustain elsewhere, you could put Calm Before the Storm in for ultimate reduction, but yeah. Wow, that really killed me, what the hell? But I don't need the crit chance one, so I don't use it. How crucial are the runes? I probably have a spare Nagu. I'm not sure about Cry. I'll have to have a look. The Cry rune for pit pushing is useful. The Nagu rune is very, very useful. Because you can have more than 6 summons active pretty much all the time on that build. But if you don't have a Nagu, just use a Seer. Or an Igni. But a Seer if nothing else. And for Cry, you can put a Neo on with it. Neo and Cry works okay. Nearly always, yeah, nearly everyone uses a Nagu because of the summons, right? I am just going to keep running in circles until those effects stop spawning. Nice. Come back and salvage. Yeah, thanks for hype train, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, see and say will work well enough. Nagu's better. Let me have a look. I might have a spare Nagu. Yeah, I do. Come and join me, Catalyst. I've got a spare Nagu for you. Oh, I've got a spare Cry as well. Lucky you. 20 million golds? Oh, I don't know. Should I throw Never Fail 20 million gold, everyone? Or should I let Never Fail continue to be a peasant? What do we all think? It's just too good to pass. It is, yeah. Ban? Oh, God. I didn't say we could ban him. No worries, Catholic. Yeah, I can sort you out. Never Fail. No worries, dude. Let me sort Catholic out, and then I'll sort you out. Make him eat a bean. My peasant life. Yeah. Or you can go to Gaming Hellfire. He'll sort you out. Never Fail. We'll sort you out, though, so you've got some gold. No probs. I don't think he'll eat beans on my behalf, though. I'll make another account. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it, you cheeky git. Just waiting for Catalyst so that we can sort out his runes. There we are. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, let me know if you're joining Gaming Hellfire. Never Fail. Or if you need my help. Oh, it's just 2 of us. If anyone wants to come and join us, by the way, guys, feel free to jump in. There's only 2 of us running right now. We're just chilling. Oh, you're hopping with him. All right, no worries. Slowly but surely farming up all of these mats. I am going to pour myself a drink quickly, Ninja. Oh, my black cat is completely passed out right now. Like... One sec, guys. I'm going to move to this bigger screen so you can see. Look, check this out. See if you can see it. You can sort of see him. If I move, he's going to get up. I'm going to try and move really slowly so he doesn't move because he's passed out. Just so you can see. Just, you can sort of see. I can't really zoom in, but yeah, he's completely comatose. He is, yeah. Oh, he's a big-ass cat. He is. Oh, he's stretched out now, but he is passed out. He's literally in the firing line of the fan because it's gotten really humid tonight. So he's loving life down there. Void is, yeah. Love the Void. Got 3 myself. Big ass black cat called Shadow. You gave him 2 billion. Hey, never fails. No longer a peasant. GG's. Is cooldown reduction the most important affix on the Hail of Glass? No. Attack speed and int. That's what I've got on mine. And then masterwork into int for the pit pushing probably. Wow, these guys are sped on ahead. Look at that. No waiting for streamers. Goodness me. Off they go. No worries, Catholic, yeah. Sounds like you got a good one. What's the aspects on it? It's actually quite important you get a good aspects on it as well. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's good. I say, guys, remember to stick together in here because otherwise we're just going to miss loads of mats. You will not get all the stuff that drops around them if you don't go and run over it. So we really need to try and stick together. Otherwise we'll just end up all missing loads of stuff. It sort of defeats the purpose of doing these a bit. Oops, I'm stuck. Okay. Can I join? Not right now. I've just got a full party, but yeah, we'll get you in a second. The second there's a spare spot, you can just jump in, dude. No worries. Hey, materials reserve and objects like mine, but we want to clear this floor for the Forgotten Souls. I want his stuff so bad. Which one? Ninja, Nikki. When you say his, who do you mean? Yeah, you're alright, Neil. No worries, dude. There are some people in here that have probably got some very good stuff here. Oh, nice. We got that straight away. A great place for that strong room to be. Which, yeah. It is a good song, yeah. I remember when this album dropped. I was a teenager. Would 1 GA Primordial with 9.2 be better than 2 GA? Hard to tell. The aspect's pretty important, but the Primordial is also important. Ideally, you'll get a GA Primordial with higher aspects, which I could probably give you as well, Catalyst, because I got loads of those. So when I get a spot, I'll grab you, and then I can give you a better amulet, probably. Hey, look, Carnage. Yeah, man. It's going. Yeah, I'm being very blessed. It's been a good start to the season for sure. How you doing, dude? Oh, my monitor's doing weird stuff. Please don't do this game. Oh no. Bear with me, guys. For some reason, my monitor does really weird stuff sometimes. Oh, something's gone really wrong. Oh. What's happened there? 1 second, guys. I can notice because my monitor turned off for some reason. And I do not know why. Why did my monitor turn off? Oh, it's done this to me before. Yeah, no, I know it's black. It's because my monitor's doing something weird. Bear with me. This has happened to me before, and I've never really been able to figure out how to actually fix it. Other than just straight resetting my gaming computer. I don't know why it's done it. Oh, it's come back, briefly. It's something to do with Dolby Vision, and I'm never really quite sure what's going on. Yeah, it is DisplayPort, yeah. It's okay, bear with me. I think my game's straight crashed. Just bear with me, I'm fixing it. Alright, let's move over to the screen. So, fortunately, I'm on a 2PC setup. I think it's also something to do with my soundbar, which I've just unplugged, because it does weird stuff. Yeah, I think D4 just straight... I think my gaming computer has actually straight crashed. Whatever happened there, it did not like. I'm going to have to reset my gaming computer. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, Jadios. I don't know. This only happens with D4 as well. Actually, no, that's a lie. It is DisplayPort. It's weird. This only started happening to me recently. And it was like... It's something to do with Dolby Vision, I think. So it's weird. I don't know. Anyway, bear with me. It doesn't take long to reboot. Windows key plus control... plus shift plus B will reset your... Okay, I'll make a note of that somewhere in my phone. That's useful to know. I mean, that actually straight crashed my computer, by the way. I don't think it would pick... It wasn't picking up any controls, full stop. So I don't think I had any option but to reset the computer there. But yes, having the two PCs means it doesn't crash my stream. Which is useful. Windows plus control... plus shift plus B. Right, that's alright. Should only take a moment to boot up. Give us a sec. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think in this particular situation, literally it was just the whole D4 screen was just frozen. So it wasn't going to do anything good for me there. Just going to get everything booted back up again. Make sure I can actually hear stuff. You're level 60, we're level 21. Get it? Nice! Well, I can hear music. This is good. Just make sure we've got a screen coming through. That should be that. And just wait for Battle.net to boot up. It's alright, it only takes a moment. The PC's pretty quick. It's a weird problem. It only started recently. I've got to try and work out how to stop it from happening. Like, if I put my monitor, if I turn my monitor off, like, sorry, if I turn my monitor to standby and turn it back on again, it does it. It like flickers on and off, and it keeps trying to go into Dolby Vision and off. And I don't know if I could figure out that problem. I'll figure out what just happened there. It's weird. I might have to Google it and see if someone's figured out how to fix it because it's only recently started happening. Right, let's boot up the game here. And then we should be in. I'm not on Intel. I'm on AMD. On this computer. It's something to do with the monitor. It's an extremely good monitor I've got, but it's something to do with the Dolby Vision on the monitor. And DisplayPort, I think. Hey, Tremaine, thanks for the lurk. I would have got kicked out because my whole computer crashed, Jedi. So I'll join back up when I'm in. I'm literally just booting now. Now, fingers crossed, that should be it. Oh. on that. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. You can see my mixer. So that happens sometimes. Let's move that over. There you go. Cool. Right. Pick back in. Yeah, he's awake. He's like, the computer had to turn back on again. I'm on AMD on this computer, Intel on this one. The new AMD chip is insane. It's mental. It's so good. Right, I need to join up with you guys. Can one of you guys invite me in? So I can join back in with the dungeon we were doing. I've always been on Intel. This is the first time I've ever bought AMD. But the new AMD chip honestly kicks the hell out of the Intels. Since there is no bug fix to side quest, no one can complete it, right? Chasing Ember's side quest. Why don't they just remove the quest or fix the bug? Good question, Green Eagle. I guess it probably hasn't been the top of their priority list. It is a good question, though. I can't even request to join. Oh, no. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, it's a good track. We might just have to start another one. I've got the best one in the world right now, the 9800 XD, or whatever it's called, 3XD. You can get the 9950 3XD, I think it's called, which is technically better. But it's not any better for gaming. It's only better because it does all of the same thing as the gaming chip, the one I've got, and then it's just got slightly better. It's got slightly more multi-core. It's got slightly more multi-cores. So it does all, like, if you're doing, like, mega workspace stuff, like, way more than I do, then it will be better for that stuff as well. When does the season end? Probably nearer October, killer. Long time out yet. Yeah, but welcome in, by the way, Green Eagle. How you doing? And sorry about that, guys. With the, yeah, sorry about that mishap there. I'm not really sure what happened there. Anyone that was in the party before, if you just want to join up again, we'll start a new one. They are really good. Like, one big dummy. This is how good, right? PoE2, max settings. I was getting on my CPU thread. They've got really good metrics, and their CPU thread was going anywhere from like 9 to 16 milliseconds on the CPU thread. On the new AMD 9800 3XD, 3 or 4. Pretty much solidly. It might go up to 6 or 7 when I'm firing 1,000 gazillion projectiles from my totems. Ridiculous. So much better. Like, honestly, yin and yang. We had a full party before. Who's joining? Probably best just to join on me again. We'll just start a new one. Really? Oh, yeah. September. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's like that. Yeah. I said near October. That makes sense. Yeah, September 23rd. That makes sense. Yeah. Ninja, are you coming back to join again? You got the X3D chip as well. After Intel chip, that read is crazy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I got a 5080 GPUs. I got a pretty good GPU as well. I thought, screw it, I'll just go all out, and then I left my job. You're taking a break, Jedi. That's cool, Jedi. No worries. You cannot take off for it. Well, 74 days. They're going back to the normal cycle. Okie dokes. It looks like GamerDork wants to come and join. Have you not got me added already, GamerDork? Yeah. The last one was a bit shorter because they were because of the delay for the one before. That was a bit of a an unfortunate mishap. Invite. Here we go. Right, this is the team. Here we go. Oh, it says you're busy and cannot be invited yet. You might need to request to join, Rin. Alright, no worries, gamer. We'll get you in as soon as we can. I'm pretty much taking the team I had before first, just because we were in the middle of doing a dungeon and I got rudely disconnected from the game. Mr. Career, how's it going, my dude? Do you have those new green drops? So you don't drop them, Mr. Career. Look, if you go to Serigar and you come to the seasonal bit over here, where I am right now, and then you go over here to the Heradric Lapidary, click on this. You got 2 tabs, Reputation and Craft Jewels. Voila. Once you have resource and jewels, you can make them. And that's where you make them all. But you need to find you need to find the crafting. So you need to go do the strong rooms in Nightmare Dungeons, and eventually in Torment and above, Torment 1 and above, you'll start to drop the recipes for these. But you'll drop them very quickly. You'll get the recipes in strong rooms, yeah. Hey D-Rock, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? But yeah, that's where you get them, in the strong rooms. I can't actually help you out. I can't give them to you. You have to craft them yourself, the recipes and stuff. There we go. Right, let's start another one. What we got here? Let's do, I guess we'll do one of them. Yep, don't forget to donate your points to the channel stream. If you look in your channel points at the bottom of chat, you'll notice there is a community challenge going on. And you can all put up to 2,000 points into said community challenge every stream. Make sure you do this, because once that is complete, I will do a 24-hour challenge stream where you guys get to choose what I dress up as. It will be a fun time. It'll be a fully themed stream about whatever that dress up is. We'll get there. We'll decide that when we get there. And there will be fun challenges, and it will be suitably painful for me, I'm sure. It's always a good time. Anyone that's been here long enough to see me do 1 or 2 before. I thought I made a rather fantastic maid and unicorn. I've got one of them over here. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, Hectobus, how's it going, my dude? Barbie Morty. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Me with hair. Oh, my gosh. You guys don't need to see such a thing. Great Pikachu as well, that's true. That Pikachu was very sweaty and soggy by the end, though. It was bad times. And Charmander, actually. Don't forget, I did Charmander on the second stream to make up the rest of it. They won't give you the legendary conjuration timbers. Oh, no, you'll get them. Just go do the Blood Maiden. You'll drop them there pretty quickly. Stinkachu, yes, indeed. Hey, Paragon 247. Nice! Boom. More crit damage. GA amulet, yes please. Pretty rubbish. The real decision here is, are we going with a blonde or pink wig? Well, I don't know. We haven't decided what I'm dressing up as yet, so we're not going to get premature here yet, are we, D-Rock? I know you're getting excited. Gotta be blonde, right? Oh, Christ. What have I got myself into? Yeah, Jester. Let's wake everybody up. Have a sheep scream. Hey, Pocket, how's it going? Time for Storm costume. I'm sure we'll normally come up with a list of about 10 options and you guys can vote on it for like a week. Yeah, you guys get like a week to vote in it. And it's always a good time. XP Shrine, nice. Yeah, I'm not bad, Pocket, not bad at all. Just chilling tonight, doing some chill farming. Yeah, we'll probably just move on to the next bit here. Designated channel Discord might be needed for some serious multi-costume discussions. I'm sure you can post in the mod channel and ask Cletus to create such a thing. I'm sure he would be more than happy to. Does anyone need some T4 escalation sigils? You can't trade them, I don't think, can you? They're account bound. Oh, you can carry. Oh, okay. Hyax can carry some escalation sigils and T4 if anyone wants to go join him. That's very kind of you. There you go, Emil will come and join you, Hyax. Nice. Whoa, Speedy Bear, Speedy. Let's go down there. Yeah, it looks like he's posted battle tag in chat, Emil. You just add up hikes and off you go. Go forth and profit. Two spots left for T4 not escalation sigils, guys. If you want to go join Hayeks and Emil here. His battle tags in chat, so hit him up. Dark Wolf will come and join you guys. Nice. You appreciate the tip on the runes earlier. Changed them up completely after looking into it and decided what would work best for the runes I had. Yeah, nice. Oh, full Hayeks, nice. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I was glad I was able to help a little bit, Game Dork. I'm sure they're okay. How did you lose 400,000? No. Well, I mean, I reset at the end of the beginning of each month. People are into the ridiculous points, so I kind of changed the algorithm, and some people found an exploit, so I'll have to change it again in next month. Campbell, YOLO! Not an exploit, just lucky. Well, that's true. It is kind of lucky, but kind of an exploit if you're lucky. I'll make it so next time the points can't be lucky. Gambled up to a ridiculous level. I thought I was being smart. Clearly wasn't. Next month we'll make it so the points will be a lot lower, I think. Because it's kind of getting a bit silly when it's in the billions. You can't really keep track of what's what. And it also means that the points you gain for actually being active in the channel are negligible, and that was the opposite effects of what I wanted. So yeah, we'll leave it for this month because it will just be funny and a bit of fun. But yeah, I'll change it so it'll be a little bit better next month, hopefully. We will find a way. Yes, I can believe it, to be honest. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? You're playing Black Mesa, got it from a birthday gift. Nice. Have you played? I have not, no. Go on, Cat. Just another hour and a quarter, mate, then we're good, okay? Is it any good, Pocket? Let's get all that stuff. Too hard? Yeah, those nightmare pools that spawn under our feet, they are a bit crazy. Love this song. It's a good song. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you did the boss up there, I see. Well, the thing spawned on me, so, yeah. Like I say, splitting up and doing these things is not smart, because it means that we're all going to miss mats, and then we're all going to have to run all the way back over there to get back to the portal. Because the portal spawns on me being the party leader. Fair enough, Iru. Anyway, here we go. Riches and materials? No, oh, God's sake. Yeah, I don't like these nightmare things. They're very annoying. Riches and materials is good, though, because it means when we kill the boss, we're going to get a bunch of stuff. Absolute madness how fast we kill this guy now. Just actually giga slaps him. Yeah, you got 100 souls from that guy if you get the riches and materials. That is pretty nice. And then he just drops Heradic files for days. I should just drop it in big groups. Like, why drop so many 30s? It's silly. So many! Nice. Too hard? Yeah, I mean, it is pretty hard career. We're in T4. That's no worries, dude. Sorry, man.
Better than starting from nothing.
Gonna roll some amulets here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Battery close shining.
That was good.
My hammer sings on your return.
No runes, no mythic. Nope. Hey, Shadow Chimera. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Alright, what else we got? Did we drop another one there? Hopefully. Files, section, emeralds. That one, there we go. Hey, Grimshifter, how's it going, man? If someone wants to come jump in, feel free to. I think Gamer Dork, you wanted to come jump in, didn't you? Oh, no power, she can't play. Oh, that's a pain. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, nice. The dungeon open? No, alright, let's try again. Oh, Goblin, hello. Oh, he died fast. Lol. Rip. So did that guy. Lol. Yeah, I bet Shadow that would... I mean, yeah. I'd probably be crying too in that situation. Hopefully it sorts itself out soon for you. That's never fun, frankly. Yeah, one of you guys picked up, yeah, because I've already got the other one. Even after a can of monster, your body's starting to lag. Oh no. You've got what, like 3 hours left? Just over? Did you say? Yeah, just over, yeah. Well, hopefully the monster might be having a delayed reaction. Hopefully. Otherwise, that is not a good sign. Wiggle your toes. It keeps you awake. It works. Every now and then. Not constantly, of course. It gets the blood rushing to a different part of your body, so it's sort of... And it takes your concentrate. It puts you... It puts your body... Your brain's concentration on something. Long enough so it wakes you up. Sort of. It'll work to a certain degree anyway. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just something to something that means your body's like kind of doing something. It's like a subconscious thing, yeah. Yeah, it might kick in a bit, hopefully, right? You suddenly just give it like, bing! Oh, wide awake. Yep, I'm definitely awake now. Where the hell's the exit? Question mark? Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought we got screwed then. Nice, Hyru, nice. Christ, why have we got to be awake so early? If you got to work so late. Oh, it's the butcher. Oh, no, it was the butcher. Have a tea bag. Woo! Oh, there's more enemies down here, is there? Oh, good. Coach down to London. Forget I booked to see a friend. All right, fair enough. I see. Well, have fun. Are you doing anything fun in London, or just meeting up with your mate and going to a pub or bar or something? Go around Camden. Yeah, nice. Love me a bit of Camden. Not been there in a moment. Oh, is it the big fights tomorrow? Ooh, is that tomorrow? When you say tomorrow, do you mean Friday or Saturday? Gosh, I forgot about that. I was intending to watch them, yeah. Is it Friday night or Saturday night? They're normally Saturday night, those fights. Friday. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I will then. I was planning on streaming, actually. They're on Saturday. I tend to try and catch the fights, but... yeah, we'll see. Yeah. First all-women's card at Madison. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure I will. I'll have to catch up on the highlights. I was planning on streaming tomorrow. You can get, yeah, you can catch us some sleep on the coach. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Good old coach snooze, coach nap. Insta claps him. Oh, yeah, you raised yourself, nice. That works. Oh, bunch of GAs. Da, 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 da. Just got a willpower toxic claw amulet. Shame that the GA rolled in max resource, but yeah. Let's go around here. Boom. Crazy. Right, here we go. Ah, cooldown ran up literally as it was coming off. Unfortunate. So now I'm going to hit like a wet noodle. Fantastic. Nope. Oh, that was really unfortunate. My cooldown. I'm just going to wait 10 seconds for my cooldown. I basically hit like a wet noodle when I'm not in my ultimate, and I was smashing the ultimate button there. It ran out dead on the time that it reset, so I wasn't able to get it up. Hey, Ghost Tricks, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You missed the Bulwark Druid. Yeah, a few people said that tonight. That was a pretty fun build. Yeah, it was a fun build. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You just you got a chance to witness me getting slapped. That doesn't happen too often. Oh dear. Cooldown screwed me over there. How's the season treating you? Oh, I'm just gonna keep moving a minute and wait for the affixes to stop. Yeah, they will stop. I think it'll be good now. Couple of GAs in there. Not bad. Town. Love the music. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff I listened to when I was a child, to be honest. Or, you know, when I was younger. You got a salvage gamer? Yeah, same here. Hit level 229 tonight. Nice. Able to run T100. Awesome. Yeah, I've done 100 on this build. I very nearly did 105, but I honestly, I'm just farming because I really need Forgotten Souls. So I have got some Forgotten Souls now, at least. I had like 0 before. We've got 100,000 Obdicite. So the rate at which I'm farming Obdicite here massively outweighs the Forgotten Souls. I farmed like 60 to 70,000 Obdicite in the time it's taken me to get 1,300 Forgotten Souls. Christ. Wow. That seems a little bit unbalanced in terms of the farming. Oh, sorry. In terms of the farming ratio. But otherwise, yeah, the Forgotten Souls are tough for sure. But now you're bored. Try another build, dudes. Okay, yeah, that's marginally better than what I'm using. But thank you, yeah. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. This build is hella fun. It is a fun build. Do I have an Omen Igni for you? I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at my box of wonders. I've only got one Igni, so probably not the Igni, because I need one for testing. But I can give you an Ohm. I can give you half the love. Here you go. Maybe one of these guys have got a spare Igni for you. So, yeah, what builds you been playing, Ghost? Or builds, should I say? I've done Hydrasork, which I've played every season since season 4 anyway. And everyone's playing it, so I'm kind of done with that. I'm over it. I really want to play this build, and I'm not disappointed. It's a fun build. Gaming's got one for you. Okay, we'll sort you out of an Igni in a bit, Nicky. I need to get gaming in the party at some point. He's got one for you. Let me dump that in my box for now. You played Rogue last season, Death Trap, I imagine. Druid season 0 to 2. You're on Sork. You playing Hydrasork, are you? Oh, Rage has got one. Okay, Rage is sourcing out Nicky, is he? Alright, nice. Oh. Did you mean to drop Ninja? Oh, Nicky's got a drop anyway. Alright, no worries, man. Thanks so much for joining in. Appreciate the fun. We got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to come and jump in. Yeah, Death Trap last season was not... It's still one of the top rogue builds, even after 3 sets of massive nerfs. You took 3 to 7 season off because I was mad at Blizzard. Yeah, fair enough. I think a few people probably the same. Gil Bates, how's it going, man? 3GA Ami with max life, energy on kill, and charts to heal. Probably the worst 3GA ever. That's a brick if I've ever heard of one. Nicky, you're most welcome. Catch you soon. That is a brick. I actually dropped a pretty sick amulet in that role. Look at this amulet I dropped. Willpower, Toxic Claws. It's not got a GA in those, but you can roll your GA max resource here for Envenom or something. And then you've got the Ancestral Resistances, but you can have the 3 stats on it. Pretty sick amulet. I reckon this would sell for a bit. It was that guy that just left Rage, so I think we're good. Yeah, I know. Amulets can be proper troll. That amulet might actually be worth quite a lot of gold, to be honest. Where am I from? Near London, in the UK. Might try and sell that, because I want to try and get myself a better Rossing Lightbringer. Love the accent. Where are you from, Ghost? Right, let's go smash some more dungeons. Okay, ready to open one. Oh, it looks like we're in an ad. Rip. There we are, nice. The crazy country with all the eyeballs on it. Either loved or hate. Minnesota, USA. Oh, okay. You're not the only one that's from Minnesota that's around here, I don't think. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Always nice to meet new people in the community. Tends to do quite a lot of gameplay with the community. Today just happens to be, well, anything we can do to try and get some Forgotten Souls. Some of them. I want to push this build to 110 plus. I want to get high on the leaderboards on this build, which means getting better gear and masterworking. So, need all of the stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. Gaming's in northern Minnesota, yep. But there you go. You're basically neighbours. I mean, we've got a Discord. That's, we've got a pretty good community going on over there. Get a lot of people that play or stream together. I tend to jump in with them sometimes when I'm half alive. Yeah, for sure, dude. There's a very solid small group of people who are very frequently in voice chat. Yeah, that works. Yeah, same. Yeah, I mean, I do build guides for Mobalytics, but also I just like to play with people, and I'm happy to help people. So it's kind of a mixture of stuff in here, really. A bit of entertainment to go with it, I suppose, because I don't mind being a bit silly. But yeah, if people come in asking for help, I tend to try and help them, or at least try and find someone in the community who's got a moment to and the ability to help. Oh, I got an Ahu rune. Nice! Open his chests. Oops. Stuck in there. All my souls. One big dummy, could I ask? Do you know what's going to happen if, in case I run an escalation dungeon and haven't completed some of the strongholds? And if second or third dungeon is rolled as a specific one, would that mean that escalation... I do not know. And my guess is it just won't run those nightmare dungeons if you can't access them. I'd like to hope that they thought about that and their code would mean you wouldn't end up... I would like to think that your nightmare dungeons, your escalation schedules would not be cancelled out. Because you enter the dungeons directly from... Like, if you do the first dungeon, you enter the next one directly from inside a dungeon, right? Where the hell's the exit gone? Oh, there it is. Like here, right? This is the entrance to the next one. So I think you'll be good. Honestly. I haven't noticed any issues, and I haven't done all of the strongholds myself. Not on this character anyway. Got the event down here, guys. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I think so. We used to drop a lot more ghosts, yeah. About 1,400, Belando. You get 100 from Astroth if you happen to roll... what's it? Like rewards of materials or something like this. So yeah, it's... I mean, the funny thing is, Belando, I have legit farmed about 60 or 70,000 Obdusites since I've been here and about 1,300 souls. That is the difference in ratio of how fast you can farm Obdusite in Nightmare Dungeons compared to Forgotten Souls. Seems like the balance is a bit off to me. I probably should have like 3,000 or 4,000 minimum, you know? Yeah, exactly. I think the Obdusite farm's fine. I think, honestly, Soulsness needs to go up by like a factor of 2 or 3, a minimum, maybe 4. Like, maybe I should probably have about 4,000 or 5,000 souls now. Because I've been farming this for a fair number of hours now, you know? Or make the soul cost a lot lower. So 1,300 souls becomes far more valuable than it currently is. Oh, goblins! Goblins for days! Yes! We got a room of goblins! Goblins eats my massive bear! Yeah, that's the first time I've had one of them. Clipped. We got all of the goblins. All of them. And they all died. No idea how good that actually was, really. But it was exciting to see. I still didn't get any Forgotten Souls. That's very sad. Probably Ghost, yeah. Never mind. I have farmed about 60 or 70,000 Obdusites tonight doing this as well, though, so it isn't all lost upon me. From 10 a day to 1 today, yeah. I've had 1 today. It drops at the end of a pit. My first ever mythic that dropped outside of a boss. And it was a 2GA helm. And then Dariel's 2GA helm. As you can imagine, it's left me slightly traumatized. That moment when you see a 2GA mythic drop on the floor at the end of a pit and you get super excited. You get that box of tissues and that bottle of lube out and you're ready. You're ready for it. And then it's just a massive letdown. Game over. All I had in the background was a tra-la-la-la-lo-la-la-lo-la-la-lo, ha-ha-ha-ha, hee-hee-hee-hee. All I had was that music in the background, basically. It's that guy just sitting there with a troll face. Oh, we got a raid coming from Lurkin. The Sork Master himself. How's it going, Lurkin? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am smashing some Pulverise Druid because it is pretty epically fun, actually. Guys, if you haven't checked out Lurkin before, you should check out Lurkin. He is the Sork class writer over on Mobalytics. So if you've gone and used any guides over on Mobalytics, the chances are, it's Sork ones, the chances are you've used some of his. Because a lot of them are his, and he is a wizard. Quite literally. He trained at Hogwarts in all of the ways. How you doing, Lurkin? How's your stream, dudes? Yeah, busy week. Yeah. I was watching some of your videos. They're looking good, dudes. I love your thumbnails, by the way. They're looking pretty sweet. Yeah, they're looking good. It has been... I sort of did the Hydra Sork thing. Did a 105 on Burn, like about on day 2, I think it was. And then I started seeing all the Enlightenment stuff come out. And I was like, I can't be bothered now. So I just went to Druid, to be honest. I was like, I'll wait and see what they fix. And then I'll go back to it and see if I can be bothered to actually try and push it. But I've seen I've seen Rox's burn builds done a 113, so I'm really happy that a burn Hydra has actually gone as high as crit now. Pretty much. So they're both pretty level if you've got the right stuff. I mean, they have very good gear. It's Hysteria's run. Hysteria's run was a very good run, but they had pretty good gear. But it's good to see that both versions of the build can do it if you get the right run. So that's pretty cool. If you haven't seen that, you should probably check out the video. It was a pretty good run, actually. Yeah, but this build here, Lurkin. This build here. If you want to play Druid, Lurkin, I highly recommend this. It's just... You just smash the floor. That's all you do. And you just see all these blobs fly everywhere. Look, you just... you just watch all these poison blobs go. Look at it, it's crazy. I'm going to get a 110 down on this build easy. I just need to get better gear. My weapon's kind of average, to be honest. We'll get there. I'm trying to farm Forgotten Souls. This season is just wrecking me for Forgotten Souls. Honestly, it is wrecking me. And if you add the teleport glyph on, you can sort of move around at a pretty good speed on this build for a druid, right? I mean, obviously, if you're used to zooming around on a Sork, you're not quite going to do that. But it's pretty fun, actually. It's a really good build. But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I've been checking out some of your builds, looking pretty solid overall. You might start Druid. It's pretty fun. Honestly, I loved the Pulverise Druid in Season 2, and when I saw the changes they made to this weapon after the PTR, I was like, that's going to be a good build. And it is. It's just pretty... You go into Grizzly Bear, and you smash. Pretty much. It's pretty brain dead, actually. But it's great if you just want to mindlessly farm. You just zoom around and hit the floor a few times and everything just dies. The great thing is when you hit one of your poison blobs, they all start... If they're all connected, they all start spewing. Especially when you've got Shockwave on. Shockwave activates them all. So it's just... You can fire backwards and it will start activating all the blobs in them all. So you can pretty much just keep moving and just keep hitting your... You just keep hitting your poison pools with your Shockwave and it will just destroy everything behind you. So you don't have to stand there and just hit on the floor and then move on and hit on the floor. You can just keep moving. So that's pretty nice. So I'd say for a Druid build, it's pretty mobile, actually. For a bear build, anyway, yeah. You got to go. No worries, Lurkin. Thanks for... you played Twisting Blade Rogue in Season 1 for a week. Okay, yeah. It's not in last place. Oh! Was it Mippy? Yeah, Lurkin, thanks for the raid, dude. I'll catch up with you soon, man. Yeah, again, guys, if you haven't checked out Lurkin and you want to see some super high level Sork content at the beginning of... I think he mostly streams at the beginning of seasons, but check out his guides on Mobalytics. And if you want to see some very high level Sork play when he does go live, I highly recommend him. Twisting Blades is the leader. Okay. Twisting Blades has finally done it. I did wonder if Twisting Blades would finally go ahead of Death Trap. Matthias, yeah, okay, Matthias. I don't know him personally, but he's a very, very good rogue player, right? What pit has he done? Out of interest. Ishmael over on YouTube. Sorry, dude, that you literally did that at the exact moment. Oh, and he died. At the exact moment I got a raid on Twitch. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that. That's very generous of you. You're in the Twin Cities. Who's from Minnesota? We got a couple over on Twitch. One of my mods and someone that's relatively new to the channel. Both in Minnesota. How good is my Rossing Light staff? I've got the GA on the Pulverize twice. And I've got a near max aspects. That's it. I want a 4 GA I want a perfect one. The aspect makes a big difference. When I went from a 340 aspects of 580, my damage basically tripled, and I haven't even got the triple crit on the Pulverize yet, and I had the triple crit on the last one. So, yeah. The aspect makes a big difference to the damage, as I suspected it probably would. Oh, 2G. That'd go nice. You're in northern Minnesota. Another person in Minnesota. Yeah, someone over on YouTube. I'm assuming they are. They were asking about it. 3 hours north of Twin Cities. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit above my head. I'm in the UK. I don't know where... Oh, we got Jarun. Nice. I'm dropping all the legendary runes in here. Giggity. Hi, Ux. How's it going? The escalation's done. Nice. They did a 107. Oh, that's a big bump from what they... It was a 102 before. That's a big bump from what Death Trap was doing, right? Nice. Okay. I figured people would... I kind of felt like Rogue and Barb would catch up eventually. Or at least do better. People just have to figure stuff out, right? My ultimate's on cooldown. Whoops. Yeah, nice. I'll have to check out the run. Ah, I'm getting snaked. No! You want to get in? Okay, we'll get you in after this run, Elsid. Actually, you could just come and join whenever you like, Elsid, to be honest. We've got a spare spot as it is. Just come and jump in. You're about 5 hours away from the Twin Cities? Okay. So we've got one that's 5 hours away from Twin Cities and one that's about 3 hours away. You did 106 with your gear high oaks? Okay. Nice. Where we got to go here? Is the dungeon complete? No. What the? Oh, we need to go down that way. Okay. You might have a better one than the one you're currently using. Sorry, did you get what I said, Ishmael? Moni Rune. You're 4 hours away as a finished dude. What, by flight, you mean? Hey, Kezen, how's it going, my dude? You doing good? Glad to hear it. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. We were just chilling, trying to farm out some stuff, and particularly Forgotten Souls being the main target, but it's just a bit egregious to farm right now, honestly. Your grandpa was born there? Oh, nice. Your heritage is finished. Oh, nice. Oh, did you finish it? And then the thing's over here somewhere. Where's the exit gone? Lol. I'm not sure where I was when you finished it. It would have spawned on me somewhere. We need to search around for the exit now. Good job, game. Yeah, it might be down here. Here we go. It's down here. It's down here on me. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, you don't have to give your actual location there. You know, give me your latitude and longitude. Please. Oh, dear. What we like. Do I know how good non-Hydra builds are? Chain Lightning's doing 100, low hundreds, I think. That's what Roxy said earlier. If you're looking at sort builds. So it's doing okay. I don't know about any others, I don't think. I don't think really anyone else has tried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chain Lightning with Azurath can still do 100 plus, I think. Right, let's do this. Oh, riches of materials. Nice. This is what we want. You get about 100 Forgotten Souls from killing Astroth when you got riches of materials on. That's actually one of the ones you want if you want Forgotten Souls. You kill him, you get like 100-ish. Chain Lightning can hit 105. Yeah. She said it was like low hundreds. So that sounds about right. Honestly, 105 is extremely respectable. That is a lot higher than most people will take most of their builds, probably. Honestly. I mean, sure, it doesn't compete with some of these ultra min-maxed players, but 105 is way higher than you need to do on any build for anything else. Yeah, so yeah, 105 I got from that one. So yeah, if you get that over and over again, that's how you'll get a decent number of souls per go. Right, let's just pick up that ring. Jeez, that's still going. Max win share aspects, nice. 2GA dagger, willpower max life. Two 2GA daggers willpower max life. Actually, that's going to be worth nothing, is it? Because it's daggers and they're willpower max life. So I don't know why I'm even looking at it. Does drop an awful lot of loot, this stuff, doesn't it? Ah. This one's predatory instincts again. I forget. Predatory instincts. Two seconds, guys. I'm just checking something. It's one of these, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Critical strikes. Okay. It gets close. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's not going to beat that. Fine. Alright, nice. Good run. You show me the items you go sell then. Yeah. Your Hydra build wasn't as good. You'd be running chain line. Makes sense. By core. Yeah. You'll be lurking and visiting. No worries, Ghost. Thanks so much for jumping in, dude. I mean, we all start somewhere and we do our best, Ghostrix. But yeah, it's great to have you in. Hopefully see you around. I'll probably be on again tomorrow night. I'll actually be finishing up in the next 20-ish minutes or so because it's coming up to, it's 3:30 in the morning for me. I'm finishing up at 4 a.m. for my time. So, but yeah, I'll be around on Discord if you ever want to catch me or I'll be on tomorrow. Yep. They're not sounding like me. I mean, there's a lot of very different accents in the UK. So I live near London. I live in an area called Essex, but I come from a fairly posh background, so I've got kind of a mixture of London, Essex, and posh in me, I suppose. I say my words properly, but I sound like I'm from London, I guess. Yeah. Oh God, can I do a northern accent? Well, probably not very well. I don't even know how to say it. Oh, I don't know. They say things like, for example, when I went to university in Derby. That's like smack bang in the middle of the UK, like literally in the middle of the United Kingdom, and I'm further down south. And when I went to university and lived with someone in my first year who was from Doncaster, and they would say Doncaster, but we say Doncaster, or they say glass, and we say glass. They'd be like grass, and we'd be like grass, for example. It's just that sort of level of accent, and then you put that in context of everything. You know, you start to sound very different. Hey, Andre, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. So there you go. We all learn something new each day, right, guys? You learned a little bit about accents in the UK. I need you to make videos of you reading Dr. Zeus so I can sleep to them, Hyrule. That sounds expensive, but I'm not opposed to this idea. They sound like they're perma-drunk. That's probably because they are. The Northerners love to drink. The UK people love to drink. I used to love to drink, and then I stopped. Well, mostly stopped because I was a massive alcoholic degenerate when I was at university. Like every other university student in the UK. Pretty much. Oh dear. To be young again, eh? Get away with stuff. We played together, Andrew. Yay! Yes, we did. How you doing, dude? Glad to have you in. I do plan on streaming again. Nice. If you do, let me know. I'll come along and support if I can. Once I moved into my friend's place, make my bedroom, stream room, etc. Can split the room in 2 halves. Yeah, man. Hit me up. definitely come check you out if you ever need any advice on streaming and that, you know, or help getting things sorted. I'll do my best to help out where I can. Eric, is there a way to farm these sigils? So you get them from the... So what you want to do, Eric, if you go to your season journey and go to your season blessings when you've got some of the ashes, make sure you put 4 points in the right-hand side, earn a strong rooms. And then when you go do normal nightmare sigils, which have the Heradric strong rooms on them, like these ones, which you can craft or drop, then when you finish that strong room, you've got a better chance of dropping one of these escalation dungeons, which does 3 of them back to back. I hope that makes sense. I'm not yet dev posed, but I will be in about 20 minutes. I'm probably going to do one more of these, and then I'm going to do 3 times 10 billion gold giveaway for softcore before we leave. I left that bit out till now, but it might be worth hanging around because there's a lot of gold going to be floating around because Richie Rich came in and dropped a bunch of gold on my head. Right, we got one space. Who wants to come join for a escalation dungeon? We're going to do one more. I think one more will probably fill out most of the time here. The aspect is the most important thing. Agreed, Ishmael. I realised that when I upgraded it. I think they've actually gone AFK now, Ishmael. We have seen some 4GA rottings, but I haven't got one myself yet. Do I still give out husks? I have done, but I haven't got any to give out right now, Andre. As a lad from the northwest, we do like good drink. I mean, I like a drink every now and then, but just it's very much thin and in between these days compared to when I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? You're back, game. Oh, nice. Let's go big. Yeah. Yeah, hi, X. Yeah, come and join, dude. Let's get you in. No, I might need to make room for you. 1 second. Let me find someone to clear out for you. Who knows? There you go. Streamer problems. Your friends list is just constantly full. Stop being such a pussy. There you go. Come and join up, dude. Let's get you in for one. Can I enter? And if I win, keep hold of it until I'm next to the line? I will do that for you, Mark White. Yes, because you're currently at work. And you're around quite a lot. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll open up the giveaway now and people can start joining. Let's do that. It'll give people a moment to join up, won't it? There we go. Diablo 4, 3 times 10 billion gold, softcore gold. Giveaway. Confirm. Start. Right, well, if anyone's interested in trying to win 10 billion big old B's in softcore of gold in Diablo 4, type in ! Enter in either Twitch or YouTube. And once I finish this escalation dungeon, and maybe going to use the restroom, I will pull 3 winners. 3 times 10 billion. So it'll be 3 chances of winning. Hey, Wix, how's it going, dude? And we'll give out some gold to some lucky winners. It'll be a good time. It'll be a gold party. Everyone will be Richie Rich. Right, let's slap one of these sigils in and what we got? None of these are particularly great to start with, so we'll just shove one in. Yeah, Wix, I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. Starting to get a little bit sleepy now, so. It's been a good stream, though. It's been a good one. Hey, Swerving, how's it going, man? Honestly, just chilling. Done hours and hours of farming, and I'm still at 1,500 souls. But I'm at 113,000 Optisites, so this is good. Optisites not so bad. Honestly, we're just getting screwed over by the old Forgotten Souls. Best way to farm gear? Honestly, I'm getting some pretty good gear from Nightmare Dungeons. Honestly, I've had some pretty good gear from pits. You could get gear from most places, but Nightmare Dungeons in T4, they've been actually dropping me some pretty good stuff. Genuinely. Oh, if you've got these escalation sigils, particularly, you get 3 dungeons back to back. So if you can get a build that's reasonably fast, like it doesn't have to be giga fast. Like this Pulverise Druid I've got is pretty fast. Not just fast movement, but it's just like I can just move and blast everything, right? I've got some pretty good gear, but I've not got like literally GG gear. I've got the right mythics and stuff, but none of them are particularly amazing. My amulets are non-ancestral. It has got the right stats on it, but it's not non-ancestral. My Lightbringer is good, but it's not GG. It's all attainable gear, the stuff I've got, honestly. I'll be striving towards the slightly less attainable gear, which you have to really go for, but... yeah, if you can build a build like this, of any class, where you can just kind of move around, kill a load of stuff really quick, get through the dungeons, and get to I mean, Astroth drops a hell of a lot of stuff at the end. I dropped a 4 GA near perfect stone burst totem earlier from him. So he does drop some pretty good gear, honestly. And that's the escalation sigils. This is obviously T4. Hordes and dungeons. I'd say this is better than Hordes for gear, honestly. As long as you can get through them at good speed. Oh. Where the hell have these guys gone? Oh, they're in the strong room. Whoops. I just cracked on here. These guys are in the strong room. I should probably go join them, shouldn't I? That's my bad. Yeah, we need to go in there. There we go. Because you also get these strong rooms, and these strong rooms give pretty good gear as well. I got there just in time, so I'll get my gear. So you get a chest at the end of this. Gotta pay attention. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm bad at that. Get a few souls, a few bits of beer. I think, yeah, and you open up this chest. Get some more souls, get a whole bunch of gear. I mean, you might not drop them. There you go. You got a couple of ancestrals there. Move on. Hey, Fart Particle, how's it going, man? Superman was interesting. Nice. Please don't ruin anything for me or anyone else, because I think there's a lot of people who are going to watch it this weekend, including myself, hopefully. But I hope you had a good time. I heard it's good. And I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for our particles. Great to see you. Hey. Mark White, thanks for the gifts. Give us a gift sub, dudes. Thank you. If you like James Gunn, you'll love it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, James Gunn stuff's pretty good. I mean, it's been rated pretty well. So, your gear in Pulverise, it is really fun. It is a hella fun build this season. It's fun build anyway, but it's a hella fun build this season. Fart Particle. My gear's getting there. I've nearly done a 105. Like, very nearly got a 105 done. So I'll get a 110 plus done on this build easy once I've got the better gear in place, for sure. Materials reserved, nice. Yeah, it's a really fun build, Andre. Enjoy no adverts, Andre, indeed. Yeah, thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you. Is there a way... Oh, you already asked that, yeah. How long am I going to be on, Ishmael? Sorry, I missed that before. I'm going to finish this, this escalation sigil, and then I'm going to be... I'll do a giveaway, and then we'll be looking to finish up for the night. For tonight. I won't be staying on any later because it's already nearly 4 AM. Got to start being a little bit more strict on that cut-off time. Oh, that's very kind of you, Mark White. Yeah. Never expected, but it really is appreciated. BO. Open that. Have these guys gone in a dungeon again? One sec. What's happened here? Oh, for God's sake, I've done the same thing again. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired now. I'm not paying attention. They've gone in a strong room again. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. This big old bear can only run so fast. There we go. I made it. Yes! The bear is fast. The bear is quick. I contributed. It is pretty disgusting, the AoE on this build. For a Hulk smash build, basically. You have officially earned your participation trophy. Good job. Yeah, no worries, Hyrule. Sorry, not Hyrule. Hyu. Too many highs. All of them. How do I make this build? Type in ! build. I have a leveling guide. And the endgame guide is currently only aspirational, but I'll get that fleshed out tomorrow. So it'll be more progressive, like T1, T2, T3, T4, etc. Didn't hear my answer. So, the normal Nightmare dungeons, you get Horadric Strong Room ones. You want that, you go do the Strong Room, and when you finish it and open the chest, it's got a chance to drop the escalation sigils. In your Season Journey Ashes, you've got 5 sections where you can put your ashes in. The one on the final right gives you an extra chance to drop the sigils. So like here, if I go into my Season Journey, go to the ashes, this one over here, earn a Strong Rooms, gives you a slightly better chance of dropping those escalation sigils. So that's how you get them. Yeah, Mark White's got you there. There you go, Andre. You can see it. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, the leveling guide's good to go. Endgame guide's sort of in progress, but it'll be fully sorted tomorrow. I'll hopefully get the leveling video sorted well, over the next couple of days. I would say tomorrow, but time gets away from me, so it might be the day after. We'll see. That's true. Yep, slowly but surely building up that bank of builds. Trying to keep them all updated for each season is going to be interesting. It's quite a lot to do. Transferring them from season to season is not an easy process right now, sadly. But depends how much changes as well, actually. Sometimes builds need a complete overhaul, and sometimes it's just like the Bloodlines one probably won't take me that long when I get around to it. It's like well, I say that. I suppose the HP overpower stuff scaling changed, but the reality is you're probably still going to build that way. Oh, that's got 2 yellows on it. Nice. Thanks, Defos. It's pretty much just stuff I listened to when I was a child, when I was a teenager. Like this was the stuff that was booming when I was at school, going into college. You know, all the rock, new metal, the late 90s, early 2000s. It's like the music of my childhood. Oh, whoops. Absolutely wrecked. What a noob! Let's try not to do that again. Although saying that, I've got to wait 20 seconds till my ultimate's up. I'm going to stand over here and not get hit by the lava on the floor. Because that's what fondled me. Do a barrel. Alright, here we go. That's better. You put out a compilation of Necromancer builds that people need to try this season. A few people liked it. Hey, nice. Yeah, there's quite a few Necro builds you could actually have a little go on this this season, to be honest, if you're really into them. Yeah, same dev pose. I'm a big fan of most genres of music if it's a good song, but this is like this is the sort of stuff I listen to all day, every day, pretty much. Sometimes a bit heavier, sometimes a bit lighter. Tunage. Was that not finished? I thought it would. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gone on here, is it? Good. You just ordered yourself a new guitar? Nice. What'd you order? I really should try and get back into playing my guitars at some point. It's been such a long time. I don't know. Time just isn't on my side right now. Shadow Dot and Mages are the go-to. Yeah, they are, yeah. I like Haunted, Lithium by Evanescence. Yeah, they're both good. I mean, Evanescence are a great band, but yeah, they're good songs. If you've never seen this band live before, Muse, you should try it sometime. They're fantastic live. She can. Amy Lee can see. Well, she came from an opera background, right? So, I mean, if you can do that, you can do most... You can sing most things, honestly. It's one of the hardest types of singing to do. Wait until I'm in a dungeon where I'm not going to get blasted every time I stand still, and I'll get a link. But honestly, the initial playlist is finished hours ago. It's now just on AI Spotify land. Just goes off and goes, you like listening to this stuff. We should play more. Go forth and rock out. And it just plays those songs. So this is now just... I'm not even sure if I can get a link for what it's doing right now. It's just kind of playing stuff I listen to. I can try... I'll have a look, though. I can get the initial playlist link for you. It makes me new playlists every day, and I just use those. Because then I don't listen to literally the exact same songs every day. You get a lot of repetition of like the absolute bangers, but then you get a few like random ones thrown in every now and then. So that's pretty cool. A drop tune pedal. Ah, okay. Nice. Hey, Demon Dog, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate the follow, dude. How you doing? Also, that is the next points threshold. So I will give everyone 1,000,000 points once I'm able to stand still for more than 2 seconds and not get blasted by lava. You recently saw Slipknot live with their new drummer, Zeldrosi? Nice. I've seen Slipknot live 11 times? Yeah, lots of times. Something like that. I saw them with Joey. I saw them with the guy that came after. Forget his name off the top of my head. And I've seen them with the newest drummer. They were all fantastic in their own ways. Oh, you saw them back in 01. Damn. I definitely, yeah. I first saw them on the Subliminal Versus tour. So I was a little bit later to the party before I saw them. But yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them at their one and only show they ever did Iowa in full. Which was in 2016 at Ozfest Meets Notfest in San Bernardino. I've seen them play their first album in full, which was when I saw them recently at London O2 at Christmas, just gone. And I've seen them a whole bunch of times in different tours over the years. 8 or 9 times, yeah. Jay, that's it, Jay. Yeah, I knew it was. I was trying. The name was just eluding me. The portal's over here on me, guys. I'm not even gonna run over there and get stuff because I can't be bothered. Eloy is insane, yeah. Eloy is a very, very, very good drummer. You worked as a bartender for them when I was working at VIP. Hey, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys need to come down to me for the portal. Yeah, Jay Weinberg, that's it. Yeah. I've seen a few people online. I'll have a look in a minute. Gonna finish off this quickly first. Nice. Yeah, some great bands there. I've seen Slayer and Slipknot. I might have seen Sepultura. I don't think I've seen Seven Dust. Oh man, I've got my ultimate cooldown on. No, you guys are carrying. You guys are carrying. I'm sure you got this. I'm gonna do some donuts and cheer you on. Hell yes. Where's cheer? Impressive. Oops, I've zoomed into my soul. No. This is not good. Impressive. Alright, well, we got all the stuff. This is good. Actually, watch out for the lava, just in case it blasts us again. Yeah, you do get quite a lot of ancestrals from this. It's pretty cool. Get your max aspects in no time, or at least you get very good ones anyway. Ah, you got the Trivium Matt Heafy custom Les Paul. I know exactly what the guitar is, yeah. So the reason there's 2 reasons why I've got Deans over here. 1, Dimebag Darrell. 2, Trivium, when they used to be under Dean, when they were in their Crusade and Shogun cycles. They used to be signed with Dean, and I used to be the biggest Trivium fan of all time. Literally, of all time. There wasn't a bigger fan at the time. I taught myself to play guitar by learning how to play Ascendancy in full, including all the solos, basically, when I was a teenager. By the time I learned how to play that album, I could play just about anything in metal except Dragon Force. And then I went and learned how to play about 90% of Through the Fire and Flames. I wouldn't be able to touch any of that stuff now. I haven't played properly in a long time. But that is true story. He was. Much sad that I never got a chance to see him. You've seen Slipknot every time when they've been Finland hikes. Nice. They are freaking amazing live. Even though they're like 50 plus now. Right, that is the last one of those. GG's, guys. You could do Through the Fire and Flames and Ribbon. Yeah, I could probably. I reckon, even though I haven't played in a few years, it wouldn't take me. A lot of it's muscle memory. I could still sweep pick. I reckon I could still do the sweep pick, where you go all the way from top to bottom. I can still do that. It's a party trick. Once you know how to do it, you know how to do it. I just haven't done it in a long time. I was about 15 or 16 when Ascendancy dropped from a Trivium, and that really took the UK by storm when that dropped with Paul Harder. Which Deans do I have? I'll show you. Before I show you, guys, that was the last Nightmare Dungeon decision, but that isn't the last thing tonight. Make sure you get yourself into the giveaway. I'm giving away 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 10 billion gold prizes to 3 lucky winners for D4 Softcore. So make sure you get yourselves in, ! Enter, and I will give you a couple minutes to enter. Acria, welcoming, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I'll go to big cam so you can see them. I've got 2. I've got 2 out. I've actually got 3 guitars, but the other one is a Michelangelo Bascio custom signature, but I'm not going to get that one out right now. Sunfire, how's it going, dude? So I've got these 2 up here. I've got this one here. My dad got me this when I was 18 years old. This is my Dimebag Razor. I mean, I doubt it's even in tune. I haven't played it in ages, honestly. You have to play, if you play it sitting down, you have to play it like this. Yeah. No, it's massively out of tune. Honestly, the strings are buggers. I need to restring these. I need to completely service these guitars at some point. So that's that one. And I have got the brother. I've got the Dimebag. Right, I've got the V as well. I managed to get the twins. They're very, very hard to get hold of, these guitars in the UK. They only allow so many in a year. Yeah. This one's got a better metal pickups, and it's got the EMGs, as you can see. And it's got more frets, so it's better for solo playing. Yeah. That other one's got Seymour Duncan, so it's like better for cleaner metal. But yeah, my dad's, because of his job, he was the head of music services in the UK in Thurrock, so he was able, through his contacts, to get me that first one, and we had to order it 2 years in advance because they only allowed 3 into the UK a year. And that second one I got luckily through my friends, because Trivium came and visited our local PMT when I was at college. Now, I only met the drummer, Travis, the old drummer, but because of that, they stocked up on all of the D drum and Dean guitars, because it was all sponsored, right? So they happened to get one of those in. And my friends that I went to school with, I pretty much said to him, that's mine. And he made sure I got it before anyone else got a chance to go for it. So yeah, I was quite lucky, really. What did you get timed out for? Oh, you typed in gold.pray. Don't put dots between words. Twitch treats it like links. Anyway, yeah, the guitars are nice. I can't play them for crap anymore, but they do look nice. So my other one is a Michelangelo Bascio 1. Mab 1. Looks really nice. It's a more normal looking guitar. No, you're good. Oh, I mean, that's just how Twitch treats it. Hey, Child Cows, how's it going? Right, let's go back to the game here. So I had 3 choices of guitars I could have with. Could have gone with solo guitars, A2, okay. The LTD Gary Holt. The Matt Hafey signature is quite heavy, but it's a freaking amazing sounding guitar. He's got his signature straps. He wears a 2-strap, a double strap now. One over the shoulder, one over the shoulder to hold it. Yeah, I can't play Matt Hafey's guitar. I can't play those. My hands are too small. They got big blocks on the back, so you can't get your hands around them for solos and stuff. If I ever wanted to play again, that's one of the reasons I got that. They've got massively inlaid necks, so you can actually, just tiny hands, you can still play them all. Small hand person problems. He does stream on Twitch. Yeah, I've met him. I've met him at Heafy a couple of times. But yes, I go into his stream sometimes and watch him. I've seen Trivium so many times, I can't even tell you. Yes, they have Fart Particle. I've crafted both of my shrouds and my air. Yeah. Yeah, Mark White. Yeah, I saw them on the Ascendancy tour in London at the Astoria 2, and that's the first time I ever met Matt Hafey, and they played a lot of the B-sides from Ascendancy back then, plus Master of Puppets and such. Second time I met him I met him and the whole band, including their latest drummer, on their Sin and the Sentence tour. Yeah. No worries, Fart Particle. I'm actually going off shortly, but get yourself into the giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. Guys, anyone who has not got themselves into giveaway, type in exclamation mark enter. I'm giving away 3 times 10 billion gold, and I'll be doing this in the next minute or so to 3 lucky winners, and then we'll be looking to raid out. So during the next minute, I'm just going to have a quick look to see who's actually online right now. Let's see who's online tonight. So I'm a little scroll down. There is a few people I know tonight that we could go raid to, actually. Interesting. Yeah, there's a few. What kind of vibe do you want me to send you over to after this? We went to virtual the other day, Breakpoint. Can you please repair so my eyes stops my eye stops twitching? Please repair. Oh, right. Maybe I'll just sit here and never repair ever again, Rosie. Giggity. Troll face. Troll face of water eyes. Okay, I'll go repair. I don't want to make you sad. There we go. Done. No! It's done. It's all right. It's good. You can stop twitching now. Only reason I got my tune pedal is so... Yeah, either B and E, yeah. So one of those... I used to have the V and D, and I used to have the Razorback in E. Yeah. Because they both got Floyd Roses. Already raided him before on Dead Bucket. It is my job to make her sad, and I'm really good at it. Oh, Agravain, you never cease to make me laugh. Fantastic answer. Oh, dear. Are the escalation sigils worth doing at lower torments? Probably, yeah. They actually drop pretty good items, to be honest, for loot and stuff. Do you want me to send you over to another druid player? Do you want me to send you over to someone with good vibes? Someone who does community stuff? Someone who's super high level gameplay? I don't know. What do you guys want? There's quite a few different people on tonight. Do you want me to send you over to someone small? I say small subjectively. I mean, there are a couple of people I've not raided before who have been around on the channel. I do like to go throw some support out to people every now and then. Give them an opportunity at you know, a little bit, maybe a slightly bigger audience than what they're used to. What do you think? Vibes always appreciated. You can make suggestions. Make a suggestion. Overlock. Yeah, okay. Community bosses. I don't know if anyone's doing community bosses. Yeah, throw suggestions in the chat. Can't promise I'll go with them, but, you know. You're all more than welcome to. Okay. I mean, he's on my list of people I saw. You got too many? Yeah, I figured you might, Zach, yeah. These fast food ads are going to be the death of me. I mean, Zeldrosi, there's a very good way of getting rid of those. Yeah, I know Panda well. I know Panda very well. We raid him. I've raided him quite a few times. He's raided me quite a few times. I probably won't go to Panda today. I got a couple other people I haven't raided in quite a while. I love Panda. Great. I always say, like, if you want to see like one of the best players in the game, he's up there. I'm just waiting for the ads to run because then I can do the last shout out for the giveaway. Yeah, fair enough, Mark, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I know who we'll go over to. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. Last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. I'm giving you guys 3 times, not 1, not 2, but 3 times 10 billion gold. So 3 lucky winners in softcore. Sign up. Last opportunity. Don't snooze. Don't lose. There's only 30 people signed up. That gives you a 3.3% chance of winning times 3. There must be more people in here that want gold. Surely. Slippers and Delta for trying to get double tickets. Doesn't work like that, guys. And yes, I am going off in a minute, Bunny. Gaming, you're the one that gave me the gold. Imagine if you win. Hey, but Daddy, Joe, it's lit. It's lit. How's it going, guys? Jedi's in. Nice. Right, last opportunity, guys. Last opportunity. You got a question, Zach? Fire. And then I'm going to close this giveaway. Power's back on Shadow Chimera. Nice. GG's. You want to win time with me? I don't have a lot of time. Time just isn't a thing I have much of. Reroll if I win? True. Yeah, how you doing, Lit? How you doing, man? No, I don't think it will be possible for the same person to get rolled twice. And they do, I'll just reroll anyway. If I don't win, it's rigged. Okay, I've given people plenty of call-outs. If I win, I'll make a hardcore and die. Okay. Fair enough. Right, I've given people plenty of time to join. 36 people have entered. Closed. Nice. Right, I'm just going to do... I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to draw these. So I will draw all 3 winners. And then I'll get you all to come join me. Who the hell's in my party already? 1 second. I'll get you to come join me. You can come claim your winnings. And then we'll raid out. It'll be a good time. So, without further ado, for 10 big old billion gold coins in D4 softcore, for the prize, for first place, although I suppose it doesn't matter if you come first, second, third, but the first winner in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Hyru! You've won yourself 10 minute gold! I don't even know if you need it, but you won it anyway! Let's go! Right, we need to grab a second winner. You guys are going to get 3 epic sats, guys, because that's how much gold we're giving out. Right, prize number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Sheep Scream. And the winner is... Hellspawn! You have won yourself 10 minute gold! Let's go! Nice! He's like, heist! GG's, you've won yourself 10 billion gold. I'll get you in the party in a minute, Hyru. Let me claim all prizes first. I've still got one more to pull. Right, one more prize. Are you all ready? Everyone's just sitting there like rabbit, all rabbits, just like, give me the gold, give me the gold, give me the gold, my precious. Right, okay, third prize. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Wix! You have won yourself 10 minute gold! Let's go! GG's! Let's have us a little cheeky dance. Commiserations, everyone else. Maybe next time. Massively rigged, clearly. Right, come and join Hyru, Hellspawn, Wix. Come in. Let's get you all of the gold. GG's, everyone. Congratulations. Perfectly timed part particle. 100% rigged. Yes. 100% clearly. If I had enough to give out 10 billion gold to every single person that entered, I would do. But I'm not that rich. Sorry, guys. A bean for every billion I didn't win. It doesn't work that way, Child Chaos. As much as you'd love it to. Pops of champagne. Yeah, man. One day I'll win. I know. You can blame the bot. RNG, hey. 60 million gold is being preserved. Nice for that little extra. Yeah, I bet. All right, where we got? 10 big old billion for you. Beans. Oh, I don't think there'll be any more beans tonight. Maybe next time, eh? Right, that's one for you. Bots hate me. Yeah, they hate me too. But I don't have to worry about that when it's my bot giving out the stuff, I suppose. There you go, that's 10 for you. And... oh, you need to be slight. Where are you? Oh, you're there, okay. And 10 billion for you. Very good. Nice. Good times. That is 30 billion gold. Enjoy, guys. Try not to spend it all at once, like you do gambling in the channel. Right. That does... I will have a good rest when I get to it. That does conclude today's endeavors and stream. Only one crash. Many, many dungeons. Less than 2,000 souls. But about 80,000 Optisites. So, sort of success. We got one troll mythic. One epically good and unique. And a whole load of random rubbish. But either way, it was good fun. So I think we will come over to this screen. Which one should I go to? Let's go to this one. You can watch my transition one last time before the end of the stream because it is epically cool. I likey. Doof. Thank you so much for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being here, both on Twitch and YouTube. Be well all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, Twitch and YouTube. Really do appreciate you. Big love. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. Love to see you again. Do try and be on 4 or 5 times a week doing, well, mostly ARPG stuff and a bit of silliness on the side. Doing a lot of D4 right now. We'll probably do some PoE2 at some point. So hopefully see some of you again at some point. Do you have a build for the Druid? Type in ! Build doof and you'll be golden. The leveling build's ready to go. The endgame build has only got the aspirational variant, but I will update that tomorrow with more progression and stuff. But that, yeah, is pretty much what I'm playing. If anyone wants to come and join the Discord, that has just been linked by Hayux in Twitch, but I'll also link it in YouTube as well. Then we'd love to have you over there. I appreciate everyone has got a Discord, so it's totally fine if you don't want to. But if you do feel like that would be good, useful to you, like if you want to get hold of me about builds, you want to get hold of me off stream, want to be part of the community, if you want to join the clan, you apply through there. We've got a queue, and we'll get you in as soon as we can. Then come and join up. We'd love to have you there. Invalid link? Shouldn't be invalid. What? You sure? No, that seems to work. The link does work, doesn't it? Can someone else confirm if that link's working or not? Yeah, it's the same link. I think it's working. Let me know if it's a problem, Hayux. It should work. But anyway, please come and join the Discord if you want to. We'd love to have you there. It works. Yeah, it works. Okay, try again, Hayux. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, make sure you go to the validation channel, the validation bit, and verification. Verify. It tells us you're not a robot. This is a good thing. and then go to the role selection channel and choose Diablo 4 and any other games you care for, because this will only show you the channels that you care for. You won't get spammed by games you're not interested in. But yeah, we'd love to have you there. Like I say, that is actually the best way to get hold of me, both for builds and off-stream things. I'm usually pretty good at getting back to people when I can. And I'm always happy to talk to you about builds or help you out with stuff. Or if you just want to ask me questions in general about being game development or anything else, like I'll respond when I can. So yeah, we'd love to have some of you over there if you haven't. I did see what you said, Rage. The world would be a perfect when the planets align and Clipstream starts right when yours ends. I know, he's slightly later than this. Okay, so we are going to go raid Never Heard of You tonight. He's a good friend of ours. He was in here the other day. He used to be on the main stat stream team, but he's had a bit of time out from streaming at times because of personal stuff, but he's on. He's really good vibes. Like, if you haven't checked him out before, please come show him the love. He's got a really good sense. He's got a wicked sense of humor. Yeah, I mean, he does gameplay, but he's just got a wicked sense of humor. He's a really nice guy. Please come and show him some love. Yeah, a few of you probably know him already, but if you don't, come and show him. Just give him 5 minutes of your time. Hit him with all the raid emotes when we go in. Show him all the love. Check him out. If he's not your vibe, that's totally fine. You can move on and do whatever else you want to do with your day. That's totally your prerogative. But he is a great guy, and I'd like to go show him some support. No worries, Mark White. Sorry I couldn't quite go to the end of work. So yeah, we'll do that. So please come over and show a bit of love with him. So yeah, I'm intending to stream again Friday night, which is tonight for me, but I suppose it's tomorrow for some of you, and maybe, yeah. So like Friday night anyway for me. So expect to see me on again tomorrow. Probably just doing some more Druid stuff. I haven't quite figured out exactly what. We'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe go do some boss runs. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully see some of you then. And I think that's probably about it for tonight. So thank you all again, guys. I really do appreciate you. Your time is the most valuable thing in the world, and I do not take that for granted. So any of you have been here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, it all means the same to me. Thank you so much. You got it working, Hyox. Nice. See you in there, dudes. Thank you, Rage. So yeah, hopefully see some of you newer people again in future for some future streams. And yeah, guys, have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really appreciate you. Big love. Keep safe, keep lasting, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.